Sorry. Oh, at least you got a warning before the music started.
Good job. You've got Fey ancestry. Would you like to
We should
Would
be
you like
good
to
to
flex on
go.
this more or less?
Wait,
Don't you have Fey ancestry?
I do have Fey ancestry, but I don't need to flex
That's just an
about
elf thing.
Yeah. No, I was trying to
I don't know
collapse
if you
the
want to
thing and I
start the
accidentally-
stream after they've done their shopping.
Sorry.
Started.
Oh, well, never mind.
It's
Yeah,
it's already started. We're going.
It's go
What are we
time.
streaming on?
Right?
We're doing it live.
Yeah, what do we stream on though? What
Everyone
platform?
getting on the
tubes.
On the YouTubes, okay. Cool.
Just in case you need to go back later for reference.
Like if Din wanted to know if he brought those arrows or not, he could have loaded up the previous
help me
stream.
out here. What is it? Is it spellcasting?
Basically, it's just generic platinum rings, like the ones that you wear. They are 50 gold pieces each, according to the spell.
Yep.
And I just need one for myself and one for the recipient of the spell.
Right. Okay.
So as a floating thing, I've got a spell which is potentially useful. If you want me to cast that spell on you, buy a platinum ring and wear it.
Can we all get one?
They're 50. I'm not paying 50 gold pieces for everyone to have a ring each.
Look, I mean, that's fair
that's
enough.
awfully nice of you.
I'm just saying, if you cast a spell, does it work on everyone who's got a ring, or just one person who has a ring?
One person.
No,
Okay.
it sounds like a tether.
So it is a tether style spell. Basically, I'm buying two, but anyone that wants me to be able to cast that spell on them needs to buy or obtain a platinum ring.
Can you, Hector? Can you roll me a d20?
Yeah, right. 17.
Right. The guy's willing to sell you them for the standard 50 platinum, unless you want to do a bulk deal.
50 platinum. They're 50 gold.
Sorry,
each.
50 gold. Sorry.
No, I said 50 platinum.
Trying to sneak that one by.
Okay. Is anyone else here?
Could you
No.
explain what the spell is, so then I can make my decision?
The spell is called Warding Bond.
What if I just got a platinum piece and drilled a hole right through the middle of it?
You got small fingers,
Warding
that might
Bond
work.
has
Platinum
me
ring.
and another. I cast it on another person, and they are tethered to me. As long as I'm within 60 feet of that person, they get +1 to saving throws, +1 to AC, and damage resistance to all damages. The downside is if they take damage, I take damage.
Balls. Maybe
Alright,
can you?
get that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna hard pass on that one.
I'm usually far enough away for that to not be an issue.
Yeah, like, yeah, Din, you're pretty far away for everyone anyway.
Yeah, my thought more is because again, I'm assuming. Let me just relook up that spell. Oh no, it's not.
I'm pretty good on
It's not
my
concentration. Is it concentration?
Can you plug it in the chat, Todd?
No, it's not concentration. So it's not concentration, but it's for an hour. So for that hour, if say he does it on Thorag and Thorag is in the middle of a giant melee and gets KO'd, Hector's going to get KO'd before him.
But the thing is, it's supposed to boost my armor class, so it's a less chance of that happening, though.
It's only by 1, so it does help. It's just I don't
Yeah.
like the idea of somebody getting killed
Killing our
because of
cleric.
me.
Well, the thing is,
Double kill.
that's the spell.
Okay.
Well, let's come back to this. Thorag, you're at the blacksmith.
Yarp.
What are you looking for specifically?
Probably, I want to see if I can, because I don't think I can actually.
That's pretty good, I think.
The issue is that I would suggest our melee
Yeah.
users potentially get rings, but
Because you're resistant to damage.
I want to see if there's any
Yeah.
kind of cool swords around, or any magical kind of swords that I
Um,
might be.
This place doesn't really hold a lot of specialty items, more of just the standard sort of thing.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well, this is an absolute waste of time. Good day, sir. And I turn my hat around and I tip it, and then I turn it back around, fling my football on my finger, and I walk out the door.
Is that how you
Taking
talk?
a shot at Jacques Daniel sauce.
Is that how Thorag speaks common?
Yeah,
Good day to you, sir.
the The
Good boy. I
blacksmith that
said
was
good
hammering
boy.
away.
I'm just shaking my head and go, sorry, as I walk out the door.
The
being like,
blacksmith that was just hammering away just witnessed everything. You've just walked in and tried to look at magic swords and then did that. He just stopped hammering his hammer. He was like in awe of what the fuck just happened.
I did that. What was it, like the Homer Simpson thing where like the grandpa like walked in, took my hat off, put it on there, walked right, saw, whoop.
Alright. So, is anyone going to buy platinum rings with me?
Yeah, I'm down for that, bruh.
Cool.
So I give you 10 of my GP.
They're 50 each.
Oh.
They're not 10.
Like if it's if you're buying 2, I'll sell it to you for 95 gold pieces.
Bargain.
Would anyone else be
Oh,
interested?
you beat me to
haggle.
it.
I think that as a melee caster, as a melee fighter, it might also be worth Balthazar maybe getting one.
I'm gonna post it anyway.
He says that if every member in your party
Did
would
you-
like to buy the one, I'll
Did you
put a
not look at the
special
chat before
insignia
you
on
did
them
that?
as well. All
Mm-mm.
matching insignia.
Oh look,
I
but
can't
I-
hear a word you're
400
saying because
gold
Thora's
pieces.
talking.
I already saved it to my computer.
What did you say? Like, I missed all of that.
I do not wish to repeat myself.
95
He said if
gold.
everybody in the party bought one, it'd be a discount, but I didn't hear how much.
Okay.
No, he said if everyone in the party bought one, he could make it with a special matching insignia, so you would have a ring for your party, a very special looking one. It would cost 400 gold pieces.
How much is in the party chest, Balthazar?
Not that much.
I mean, and you can also look.
Well, you know,
Anyway?
680. My
Yeah.
bad. There is that much.
Yeah, it's like
I got 50 gold. So
we te-
Can we-
technically party funds. We do have enough.
But we still got to pay out the miners.
We could pay them out with our
Why do we
fists.
have
They
to pay
pay
out the
us?
miners? They've
The
already
original
taken their
contract- the
money.
original
Yeah, they
contract-
take their money before they give it to us.
Yeah, they did that already. They take their money out before they give it to
Oh,
you,
okay.
obviously.
I thought I
Stop
still had
giving
that.
the miners more fucking money.
Is this why we
I
broke?
still hear that we still owe them 250 gold. No one told me any different yet.
You
dragons.
already lost a 30% cut from them.
Dragons
because
are
you
But
supposed
I
to
mean,
be
from the
keeping
original
better.
contract that we had, we still owed 250 gold because we did the
Oh,
whole
right.
thing.
No, no. You don't owe them anything.
All right. I
Okay,
can go over that then.
so actually, I've actually got 20 platinum. So if I just give you as well, I can't remember the conversion. It's 10 to 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
10 to 1.
It's 10 to 1. Yeah. Okay. So if I give you, what was it, 50 gold pieces? So if I give you 5 platinum, that'll cover the cost of my ring.
So yeah, we get a discount for just us two, but maybe our other melee fighter Balthazar might also want to get a ring.
You mean the guy who's already incredibly hard to hit?
Yeah,
And doesn't want
Or
one.
everybody in the party
Rags
can have
hitting
one
him.
with the party fund. It's up to you guys.
If we're doing the party fund one, I mean, but otherwise, no.
Can we get matching jackets instead?
Yeah. Let's just get leather jackets.
Jesus
Still
fucking
the same.
Christ.
No. All right, no, it's all
I
right.
feel
Todd.
like
I'll
you
I'll
guys-
get a ring.
Alright, so it's just us two?
Yeah, it's just us two.
Alright.
Okay, so I take off 5.
I'll give you 3 gold back because he's giving us
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll give you
okay.
5 gold back because he's giving us a discount.
All right. Okay, so I get
And
down to
then I will
15
hand over
platinum,
Then I'll hand over the
55.
45. I'll hand over 9 platinum to the broski.
So you hand
And
over
then-
5 platinum.
9 platinum.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. You hand over
9, he handed over 9 platinum.
Then
Handed
you get
over
a
the key
45
to a
and
house.
45.
9 platinum and 5 gold.
What? They were 40. Oh, yeah, 9 platinum and 5 gold.
Very well. He gets you out 2 shiny platinum rings
Yep.
on a little little velvet cushion, and he puts them down there, and then these are yours. Gives them to you.
And then I chuck Thorak his and be like, bro, fast
Don't you
ball
need to-
special.
Yeah, boy. Don't you need to cast a spell first, though?
Not when we're not in combat.
Oh, okay. So it's just a combat thing.
So
All right,
when's
sweet.
the wedding?
Just wear it.
All right, sweet. Okay,
I
well, I'll
want-
pop that. I shall
want-
pop that on my
Nicole?
equipment.
I want to buy something as well.
What would you like, Nicole?
I
I mean,
would
Sephirinus.
like- I would like to get some rope.
Absolutely.
How much? What sort of and how much rope you want? 'Cause I have a thing of hempen rope. You can just have that if you want.
Pretty sure we all probably got
A
rope.
lot of people probably have rope in their backpacks.
Yeah.
Their
I-
adventuring supplies.
I think it come in handy. I just want enough to like tie someone up.
Kinky. I like it.
One
Nice.
I'm into it.
small.
Yeah, you can just have my hempen rope if you want.
Is there anything else we need to fight a huge demigod?
I don't know.
the
You got any
weapon kill the
anti-god
demigod.
mines or bazookas or something?
Okay.
I think we all just need to sit down and figure out what we're gonna do.
I
Yeah,
thought
alright.
we already did that.
Yeah, we
So
did
you-
that.
What else was fuck shit up?
No.
You guys are pretty happy with the things you bought then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fairness, just add a hempen rope thing to your
And
to your
how much do
inventory. You
want
can have
for it?
mine. No, you can just have it. It's rope, man.
Alright. Thank you.
So I got it up
Actually-
here. You got some rope. So basically to recap the last game. So you guys were on the way returning to Faluna and you bumped into a bunch of cultists with some cargo. You slaughtered them and everything with them, and you all earned 340 experience points.
Noise.
Except for me, I'm guessing.
I mean, you were there.
Okay, you were there.
Your
Was I?
character was
Oh.
there, at least.
Okay. How many? 300.
340.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
And then you returned, and that's basically when some of you left. I believe Thorag was given inspiration.
Ah, yeah,
Even though
boy.
he doesn't remember going to the fight, but he killed like 6 cultists with one blow.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
With one
did.
epic fart.
Can I ask a question?
yep.
So I'm missing the end of the July session that we had. How many experience points did we get then? Or is this the same sort of?
That's what he's recapping for you.
I think I'm recapping that now. I know. Was that the last time, July?
Was that July?
That was, but we didn't.
Where'd the fucking year go?
We already got back to Falun.
Yeah, we started shopping.
Yeah. Anyway, the guys went shopping, traded in some gems,
Okay.
bought a few things, and now they are back in the city of Faluna. So everybody's there, and we can start the game now. After that's all done, and we can move on.
So,
Hopefully.
did we have the experience before the end of the last game, or did you just give it out then?
I don't think
I
he
just
gave
gave
it
it
to us last game.
Experience.
Yeah, that was from the last game.
We didn't calculate it because it was like 11 o'clock.
But you said there was a session last week. What was that?
That was
Oh, that was for me.
yeah, that was the other campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm with you.
Alright.
I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
So
Cool.
total experience wise, we should be around 3,100 ish.
Yeah, I've got 3180
Right.
for us because the other guys will have more than that.
Wait.
Uh,
So
I
you're
got-
not level 3, are you?
No, I'm
No,
pretty
no.
sure we evened everyone out.
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
3430. Or
Yeah,
did you
no,
I'm
guys-
also
the rest
34-30.
like Din, Balthazar, Thorag, and
Ah.
Hector should be slightly above everybody, like everybody else.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we missed the whole hag encounter.
Yeah,
They shared the experience.
yeah, but I think they gave us partial experience. We didn't get the full amount.
No, it was either even or they got fuck tons more, and they
Oh,
chose
okay.
to share it.
So Thorag, what?
3430.
3, 4,
Yeah.
3.
3430 is the total.
Yeah, 3430 sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I was doing that wrong, didn't I?
Okay.
Cool.
So have we got a plan already?
No, but I'm wanting to learn about.
We'll wait from dinner, then we'll start.
It's been a long
Alright,
But
video.
yes,
Paul,
10
what do you
seconds.
wanna
Fairness, what
know?
we're saying.
I want to know the owner of the magic store said when we showed it the spores, because that's when
He
I
said-
left off.
He said that they were spores that are around the town already. Like there was nothing special about them.
There's nothing that we learned except then you hassled him for 40 minutes.
Sure, he
Well,
didn't say come back
basically-
later after
Basically,
he'd done some more research.
All we learned about the spores were the spores that are in the atmosphere come from the thing that we killed. They weren't more concentrated. They weren't more blah blah. They're just fucking spores from things.
I'll just be back in a sec.
And do they keep going once it's dead? Or that's it?
They're
Like it doesn't
spores.
stay there.
They work like spores do in real life. Like, they're in the environment. It doesn't matter if the source is dead. Once they're in the environment, they're in the environment.
So
They're
it
fucking
just
plants.
keeps the sources from being made in the first place.
Yep.
Do you know how that happens?
Basically, sad thing that makes you want to kill yourself spews out sad spores. Sad
Yeah.
spores stay in the air until something. I don't
Okay.
know whether we have to set them on fire, or blow them away with a gust of wind, or eat them in a fucking cake.
That doesn't
But
count.
they're spores.
Patty cake, patty cake.
Baker's man.
And how are they
Bake me a
made?
depression cake as fast as you can. Then I'll cry into it.
Mm,
Adds a
So we
salty
can
surprise.
Go out and look for more of these sort of hope devourer things.
I thought we were going to the.
Yeah, so
Temple.
we've
Are
established
we going
that
to the temple to like fuck shit
yeah.
up?
we've established that where we need to go to find the high cult priestess lady is at the temple.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically,
So we know where
we've
the
gotta
temple
kill-
is, we just hadn't gone there yet.
Basically, we just got to kill Revan's wife. Oh, sorry. We need to save Revan's wife,
Yeah.
whether it's through the correct way, which is saving her, or if we can't do that, chopping her head off.
Saving her
Preferably,
from.
we want to save Revan's wife.
Oh, wow, that's different than what you usually spout.
We got a purity.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to go back to let's just fucking set her on fire?
I mean, you're probably going
Right.
to
Well,
anyway.
while you guys are having this argument, we'll start the game
Let's
because
do it.
you guys probably need to have this conversation and argue in game.
Need
Oh,
to
yeah,
I
have
thought
this
that's what we
conversation
were
before we
doing.
start playing.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing as well.
So
Because I felt like I hit a nerve last week with let's cut head fucking off and set
yeah,
it
so it
fire.
needs to be a controlled argument, I think, instead of just going on a tangent.
Yeah.
So after you've come back, you're shopping, you're all feeling really, besides yourselves, really tired. You head back to the Harp and Arrows. Old mate's there waiting for you. Welcomes you in. He's basically welcoming in as many people as he can. There's a lot of people that are sort of stranded in Faluna now.
Yeah.
And he's trying to help out as much as he can. And you're going to spend the night there. And before you all retire to your beds for a full night of sleep, you're all sitting
Yep.
around a table. Fire's crackling. And Camilla.
Sephiroth.
Carmel. So Carmel comes up and he's basically sees that you guys are down, brings some food to the table as well, and sort of, yeah, he knows you guys don't really want to be spoken to because when you guys are talking to each other, you're always sort of like just bickering and arguing with each other and you can't agree on anything. He comes up and he sort of puts a hand on Din and he says, "Is everything all right here?"
Yeah, everything's fine. And we've had a rough day. Rough week.
You
Rough
wouldn't happen
year.
to know how to kill a demigod, would you?
Speaking of, you wouldn't
No.
happen to know, would you?
No, unfortunately, I'm not aware of how to kill a demigod, but I've got just the thing to fix a demigod, if you know what I mean. I don't usually do this, but seems as though you're heroes of the city, I'll might go and get you something. And he goes behind the bar and he pulls out the faceless bottle, the nameless bottle on the wall, and he brings it round and he sits a few shot glasses down on the table and he pours out a small glass for the whole table. Everyone gets one.
I don't. I go no thanks. I'm a teetotaler.
And he
I tip in
says,
3 silver and say thank you.
look, that's not really going to pay for the drink, so I suggest you keep it. As a drink of these are worth 20 platinum each. This is on me for my gratitude for you guys, and please, it's on the house. Just relax. talk this out, and I'm sure you guys will find a way with whatever you're trying to deal with. And he sort of just walks off and goes behind the bar and starts cleaning glasses.
I hold it up and say the Elven of
Okay.
Tears.
Okay, before anyone drinks, we should have the conversation before we drink, because us being drunk while having the conversation may end up bad. So we'll have the drink. Once we're finished, Balthazar.
Rizlan hears Hector saying all this and goes, nodding while he's hearing. He goes, "I completely agree," and then he raises his glass to the bar and drinks it anyway.
I slap him on the back of the head. Make him spit it out.
Nah, I'll dodge it, easy.
Alright, so Richland, as ballsy as he is, just holds it up. He sees that it's a dark blood red fortified port wine. It has really earthy aromas. When he actually tastes it, he's sort of enters into like a euphoric state. Just pure bliss fills his body, and it was probably one of the best drinks he's ever. And he just has a complete calmness over him. And for him, it's sort of a feeling of this may be what it feels like to be an elf.
I just sort of ease back and relax into the chair. Go, this
Yo,
is
you sort of
super
just
chill or
relax.
drunk all the time? You decide.
Okay,
Vote now on your
Sorry.
phones.
we need to stop this thing, and we need to stop it ASAP. We need to go tomorrow. We cannot afford to sit around and wait and wait and wait, because look at all these fucking people, mate. We've got that fucking guy and that fucking guy, and I keep saying that fucking guy and that fucking guy. We
So how do you
need.
plan on solving this
half the
problem?
bar is now looking at Hector.
There's a lot of elves in there that are like me, and even the women that were there. And he says, that guy, that fucking guy.
Anyway, we need to make a decision on how we're going to stop this thing. Now, we all know that the thing is inhabiting Revan's potentially dead wife. Sorry. She may be dead, probably not. And we need to figure out a way to do it without killing her. However, if we can't, we may need to kill her. But that's plan C. Not plan A or B. Plan A is we save her. Plan B is the world perishes. And plan C is we chop her head off.
I don't think that should be a plan.
What do we
Plan
know?
B or
guys?
plan C?
What
The
do,
Yeah,
what
one
do
where
we
you
know?
said "fuck everything dies."
Okay, that could be plan Z.
No,
That
that
doesn't
should not
sound
be a
safe.
plan.
Plan
We
B.
should not plan for that.
What time of day is it? Sorry.
It's
It's
not.
night time. It's just before you guys are going to bed. You sort of just chilling around the fire.
All
in
right,
the
all right.
Habaneros.
So here's what I'm proposing. We do our best when we confront. What is your wife's name?
How about we don't call her by name and we just call it Skux?
Okay, we confront Skux' vessel, and Skux inside the vessel, and we do Plan A, which is to get Skux out without killing her. Okay? If we can't do that, we need to come to the agreement that if it seems impossible, or if we can't do it in time, and it's going to end the world right then and there, that we kill the vessel.
Great plan, Ol, but how do you propose to actually kill her?
So we have the book, and the book page somewhere around here. Not magical items, quest items, no quest items. Keep fucking losing that fucking book. I put the page on the thing which explains how they did it before, which is personal effect. They melted tiara, it put into the tip of the sword. They shanked the fucking vessel. Skux went out, but the person died.
Yeah. So
Well,
we've
it-
established that we need to find something that is meaningful to the person that Skux is inhabiting, and that Skux possibly can't survive in this plane without a host.
And also,
Yeah.
it said nothing about it forced Skux out. It said it weakened his hold. Because you can scroll back up the chat and see it.
Yeah, I'm just going back up the chat now.
Would you like to do a history check?
I still have the page with me. I just don't have it written down.
I would say yes, because if you roll good, you might get more info.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a history check. 21.
Let me find the page. There we go. It's already highlighted.
Nice.
The amount of times that I have copied and pasted this. Would you like me to copy this for everybody to read?
Yeah, I'm slamming it on the table so everyone can read it. Like, forcefully, like bang!
Some of you can read this. Some of you can read this upside down. Doesn't matter your orientation. You can all.
Some
read
of us
this
are too
thoroughly.
chilled to bother reading it.
Except Richland, he's too drunk.
No, Richland doesn't feel drunk.
Ah,
It didn't get him drunk at all. He just
We're
feels
just,
awesome.
we're just chill.
okay. Alright, so yeah, you're right. It did weaken Skux. It didn't force it out, but it weakened it. So,
So what is your plan after weakening Skux? We don't exactly have a, what is it, a great wizard, great powerful Oz. We don't have a great wizard with us to be able to perform whatever ceremony, attack, thingamabob that he did to force it out.
Oh, he just like fucking attacked it.
Yes, but
By the looks of it, he just attacked it. It basically being we jab it, and then when it's weakened, we just wail. But the downside is that they killed the princess. So here's the question. Once we weaken Skux, has anyone here have an idea of how we can remove it from the body without killing the woman? If we do not have an idea on how we can do that, we need to come to the we need to agree that we may need to, destroy the vessel of Skux.
Can I do a history check, DM, to see
I'm gonna
if
quickly go close my window.
in my history that my people would have known of any kind of evil? Because obviously, I mean, we've got a tiefling and an orc. And that's me. I'm probably the most evil kind of thing here. And
beg to
obviously,
differ,
orcs would-
half demon.
Yeah, half demon. Yeah, okay. But yeah, would I like to? Because yeah, I want to see if I can remember or recall anything from my childhood.
Yes, you can roll a history check.
Thank you. Ooh, 23.
Nice.
Big number.
So, as a young orc growing up, you were told many tales of the gods and the demigods. A lot of them, a lot of the more evil ones, a lot of the orcs sort of like looked up to. God of War, for instance, was told to be an orc. He was one of the favorites, but there was also the tales of Skux. Was more used as bedtime stories to frighten young children, sort of.
Okay.
And it was more used as a disciplinary tale.
Okay.
As far as anything's concerned, you don't actually have any recollection of his involvement in the real world.
But there was nothing in the fairy tale, like in the stories or anything like that, that there were that would suggest a way to defeat.
Look,
this demigod?
you have heard this story before, as it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And just to clarify, because the wording on this page is a little bit, right, so you basically, the story you remember, your young childhood, stated yes that the tiara was melted down and put into the lining of a sword.
Okay.
But you remember the actual once that was stabbed into the young princess, that was what gave her hope, and it weakened Skux to the point where he was vulnerable. So this was more of a vulnerability thing. And they attacked the princess with Skux in the body, and he was leaving the body, and then vanished, and the princess died.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to play catch up here. So, do we know what Revan's wife? Do we have that trinket at all or not?
We don't know.
Are you asking us that, or are you asking DM that?
No. Well, us, like as a collective.
Do we
So
have
as,
it?
Out
as
of
a
the game.
collective, pre to this, we don't know.
Okay. All right. Well then, obviously this is new information to the party, and so then I just turn, as we're all drinking, I turn to the party and I go, I don't know if this is relevant at all, but Skux was part of my culture's folklore, and there might be a way that we could defeat the demon. Oh, sorry, defeat the god.
All right.
With or without killing Revan's wife.
Not kill or defeat. It's more of a banishing thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, banishment.
Yeah.
It's more he run away like a little scared baby bitch.
Like a
So,
little
so
bitch.
the question, so the question is then, if you have an idea, is it different to this paper that we have on the table at all?
No, it's pretty similar to what we've got here. So
So
my
we-
suggestion would be that if we've got a blacksmith in town, if we can try and if Revan's wife possessed something, and we can potentially melt it down into a weapon, that might be the way that we can use. But we need to see if we've got that item, and if we don't, then we need to find that item.
No,
So
I
we
don't
need
think
to-
you'll be getting much out of the item I have in mind.
What was
You
it?
have
So-
something?
you have something?
Yes.
What is
What
it?
is it?
And I pull out a little silver ring out of that's attached to like a strap of leather around my neck.
Hmm.
Yep.
We
It's
can't
our
afford to
wedding
miss
ring.
with that.
In the fields, right in the fields.
What if,
That'll do.
what if we put the ring on the host?
I would much prefer that than melting it down, so you know, even if she does, unfortunately, not survive, I have something to remember her.
But here's the problem. One,
Would that work?
how strong is Skux in a non-weakened state? Two,
Well,
what happens if it doesn't work?
Okay, let me rebuke your question. One, if Skux is so strong in a non-weakened state, what makes you think you'll be able to stab him with something?
It is easier to stab someone than it is to get their hand and put a ring on it.
that's what Richland's
I
for.
mean, can't Thorag and I just
Wait,
try
what?
and overpower him?
By the
hold him
wording of your little bedtime story here, all it has to do is give her hope to weaken it. So there's no guarantee she needs to be in possession of it. Maybe she just needs to see it or
Would
have
that
it.
be more?
Maybe
Thrust
it's
But
against
what,
her.
but what happens if that doesn't work? We walk into the temple.
Then we'll shove it down.
we
his
We'll
throat.
walk straight
we
back
show
out.
This ring, we show this ring, and they go, "Oh, I don't fucking care," and then he kills us.
What happens if you
Well,
melt it down and stab her with it, and then she goes, "I don't fucking care"?
I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is that we've got two corroborations that this way did weaken them.
Well, to be fair, you have the same one twice.
And it was
Yeah.
just one night.
But
It's like
it's the same one twice, but it's from two different sources. It's a
Yeah, it
corroboration.
confirms the.
also that was with just one night. Like there's 7 of us.
2 nights
Yes, but here's the thing.
and a wizard.
Out of the people that can fight real good, it's myself, Thorag, and Balthazar.
Hey, I'm pretty good.
Can you go into the middle of a melee and punch on?
If I put like boxing
If you roll-
gloves on
if
the
you
end
roll
of my
20s,
arrows.
If you're nothing but 20s.
Yeah, if we roll 20s, yeah.
Okay. But in actual reality,
Look, in actual
There's
reality,
only
I
three
can.
of us. There are only 3 of us that are strong enough to potentially put this ring on, and one of us sneaky enough to potentially do it.
Realistically,
The issue is that it's really hard to put a ring on a finger. And even then, if it doesn't work, we're in a situation where we've wasted our only shot. We have 2 different sources which say the same thing. It is a lot easier. It is a less risk and a higher chance of it working out if we follow the law if we follow what both the orc legends and the elf legends say.
But the thing is, at the end of it, they failed.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
I'm
fail
sorry,
in
I'm
banishing
short
stuff.
to you right now with me.
And
Yeah, probably
Demi got
right
in a
now.
temple,
Banishment
disagrees.
doesn't mean that they can never come back. Banishment means that they've gone for a long period of time minimum. Banishment,
banishment
does not
means
mean
they
that
are
they
banished.
physically can.
it just means
Yeah.
gone. It doesn't mean for any.
This is like thousands of years in between, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it's someone else's problem, not ours.
But here's the thing.
I'm in favour of
If
a
we
more
go with the
permanent
plan
solution.
of we show them the ring and hope that it stirs hope in them, or we put the ring on them and hope it instils hope, then and it doesn't work, we've not only lost our only chance of being able to do it, but we could all just fucking die.
That is on the
without
table
making a mark.
regardless of if it works or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thing is that we have an almost guaranteed method of it working.
What are we gonna do with
What is
the like it's a ring. It's not like we can line a whole sword with it or something.
But
No.
we can
Well, yeah, it can still be-
reinforce a tip of a
Yeah.
sword
Just the
Can't we
tip?
just make it solid?
or a dagger. Yes, just the tip of or a dagger.
Or an
We
arrow.
potentially have a tip of a dagger. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
or
put
an
it
arrow.
on an arrow. Putting it on an arrow is not smart, because if you launch the arrow and the arrow misses,
Then you have to go get it.
I reckon
Then
you
you
could
have to
do a
get-
couple of arrows with a ring.
So, Hector, you're saying we should just try and kill it straight away. Is that what
no.
you're saying?
Well,
No, we're
I'm
gonna-
of the thing of we may need to actually stab her with the thing, because we do not know if placing the ring on her works. We do not know if showing the ring works. But we have 2 corroborated stories from 2 very different tribes that plunging it into the body works.
But stabbing her might kill her.
I don't
So
know
both-
how
both-
the
No,
story
stabbing.
works.
Well,
both
stabbing
both
weak-
stories, just to clarify, both stories state, I know the wording's a little iffy, that the act of coming in contact with this material weakens
Okay.
Skux to a state where it is possible to remove him from the host.
Oh,
To remove
so-
him from the host?
Well,
I reckon we should. I reckon
he'd
we should.
probably
Now,
not
it-
be
so-
staying a dead host. So, you know,
There's
stab
that.
him.
Exclusively.
There's that piece of information. Just from your guys' history checks, I'll give you this. Also, that Skux cannot survive without a host.
Yeah.
So if we kill the host, he will have to go back to the
Yes.
like godly
Shadow
realm or whatever. Shadow
Yeah.
realm. Banished to the Shadow realm.
Yes.
So
with that information that I'm going to assume Thorag came up with, so don't need to melt it down. She just needs to come in contact with it.
Alright.
I take off the strap of leather that's tied with the ring, hold it up and say, if we don't have to get it on her finger, we can get it around her neck. Christ, Thorag could put it on his finger and he could choke her with it.
Yeah.
But what happens if what happens if it's not contact and it has to go in? What happens if it
Hector,
has to go
Hector,
in?
Make
Hector,
this
Hector.
Choke slam.
I think
Alright,
we're. I think we're
gonna
I
come
think
out and
we're-
like metagame this like tiny little bit. DM just said
Yeah.
has to come in contact. It doesn't say has to
So-
penetrate.
No, it just has to. Yeah.
Well, you know-
I think
Cutting,
even
slicing,
if
and
we
dicing.
just rush them, like we
Okay.
should be able to potentially. We should try and get
Well,
like,
also-
some kind of advantage.
between
Also,
the lot of us, we
you
can
may
probably
have-
immobilize
Yeah.
them long
Out-
enough to do something.
out of game, I'm role playing that part of Hector. Like
Mhm.
out of game, sure, go ahead, great idea.
Okay, so
In
in game,
game-
ignore Hector. Gotcha.
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Standard.
Seriously, no, go
Come
fuck
on.
yourself.
Todd, it's alright. Come on.
Is this
Anyway,
in-game or out-of-game?
neither. That was
Okay.
just a cheeky jibe. So
Um,
Thoreg might have missed this one from last game, but I can also cast invisibility, so we don't even need to have to technically rush them. We just have to distract.
We can
Yeah,
get
but
Christians
between
to
us-
do that shit.
But
between
the
us with the
thing is that-
mobilizing and stuff, we can make it happen.
Oh yeah,
but the thing is that I believe this is a bad idea. I honestly believe that this may get us killed if we don't follow what the legend says.
Oh,
Right,
Hector, I want to be
so-
really lucky.
So, what we're getting at here is you can either do something with the ring now, or you can move on. Is this the argument that we're having now?
I
this is
guess
the
so.
argument that Hector is
Yeah,
having
so
in
the-
character.
So we're either
Yeah.
gonna.
No, I understand. I'm just trying to speed it along so it's
Yeah.
not a 2-hour thing.
So
I think
yeah,
I think it should be up to Revan.
Basically, to boil it down, I'm pretty much the minority here. That
You're the only.
Hector yeah, whatever. Hector in game believes that by not following what the law says and by going on a different interpretation from the different interpretation of what Thorag said, that we're placing the bet on the fact that by placing the bet on the contact instead of what says in the Elvish law, which is the stabbing, like even if it's just the stab in the leg or a stab in the arm.
if
like,
you
it
read
doesn't have
up-
to be-
If you read up, it says that the wizard determined that whatever the princess owned that gave her the most joy and hope in her life was the weakness to the demigod.
In other words, we're betting on that we had a happy marriage.
So
Um,
two
Yeah.
It does later
That
say
could
that
also
yes,
be
he
a
stabbed.
question.
He did
Did you have
stab.
a happy marriage?
I thought it was pretty okay.
I
We believe it was a happy marriage. So we're betting on A, that it was a happy
Alright.
marriage,
So-
and
so
B,
look-
contact is enough.
Can any of your characters convince Hector that regardless of what you do now, maybe you can do something different later down the track?
Well,
All right.
I'm not going to try to convince him. I'm putting back on the necklace, putting it down my shirt, and saying, well, it's not going to get melted down, so we're going with our plan.
So
Well,
what
that's
you're
what I
saying
was
is that
gonna
if it
say.
doesn't work, that we're just not going to do it at all.
Well, if it doesn't work,
we're dead.
we're fucked.
Now, alternative plan.
I
while
don't
we
know what
think
that
of
is, but it looks delicious.
It's
Pizza
pizza.
time.
Does anybody have any sort of banishment spell?
No, we're all level 4.
Right.
I think
So-
we're all banking on the it can't survive in our plane of existence.
Yeah.
All right.
We're also banking on the fact that you had a happy marriage and that the ring of contact
Hang on, I
works.
haven't finished
Is
yet.
there
well, I'm with Revan. Whatever Revan wants, it's his ring, it's his wife.
But it's
Quick
our
question.
world.
Does anybody also have like a revivify spell?
I'm not so
No.
attached to our world.
Does anybody
no,
have the
to allow
components
something
for
like
it?
Sorry, should we not go see like a wizard or a magical thing? See if it's worth getting either of those two spells. So we have the banishment worst case scenario, and if we
We
do
don't-
get rid of Skux, maybe Revan can
There's
revive his wife.
There's two problems. One, we don't have a wizard. Two, we don't have time to learn a new spell. Even if we
Anybody
had a
can
wizard,
use a magical scroll.
Three. The thing is, the thing is that my realm, I am not there yet, but I would be there soon, but not now.
Yes, but the way you put it, we have to go now. So
Yes.
why don't we
We
go see somebody who sells magical items, see if they have either of those two scrolls or both, and see if we can't acquire them before we leave.
all right, maybe we can swing by on the way out of the city, but I don't think it's worth the trouble.
Otherwise, we're going to have to go with banking on that we can do this without them.
Yep.
Which I'm more than happy to try.
Rushlin wants to
Like-
know if Hot Priestess is in the bar.
well, everybody's talking. And I didn't want to interrupt, so
I know. I
Yeah,
did
so
it for you,
Hayla,
though.
Hayla, you can hear Hayla playing the harp in the background, and she,
Alright.
you can see her.
to condense it down a little
Just
bit,
realised there's
Rishlin
music.
would like to get up, leave the table, and just sort of give her a brief rundown of what we're planning to do. Like using the ring to weaken the host, and then ask about her potentially coming to help banish Skux or provide a better idea on how we might be able to do it ourselves?
So you have asked her these questions in the past about
Yep.
how to do
But-
it. She politely declines it. She won't leave the city. Her place is here, and she's doing what she can here.
Yep.
She wishes her best, gives her best wishes on your journey.
Yep.
And everything that you've told her, she seems pretty confident that you guys will be all right, no matter sort of your avenue
Yep.
that you take.
All right. And does she think that it would be a good plan to, like they said, put the ring on her finger or on a necklace around her neck? Does she think from her previous experiences and other stuff that would work?
The way that she translated and read the scripts, she feels that it's more of she's not 100% sure, but look, if you have an item, then it's hopefully going to weaken. Hey, buddy. Sorry.
Okay.
Hopefully
So-
going to weaken Skux and the host, so can sort of banish
Yep.
Skux.
So Richelin will go back to the table, reiterate that, and then look at everyone and say, we can possibly go do this now. We can deal with this now and see how it plays out. If we think it's going poorly, we can duck and run, come back another day. But the longer we leave this situation, the worse it's going to get. So, with all of that said, I'm feeling really good, but I'm going to turn in.
Yep.
So, Richelin
going
turns
to bed.
around and goes off to his room to catch some sleep.
I'm gonna drink my elf drink now.
I'd-
21.
I drank mine already. I'm going to bed as well. I will do whatever Revan says. It's his wife. It's his ring.
Yeah.
And I'm not so attached to this world that I'm prepared to make him do something with it. Good night.
Yeah. I down the shot and also go off to sleep time.
As I do that, I'd also like to take Roman aside and quickly ask, is that the only item there is, or is that...
It's the only item that survived.
Okay, then. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night.
Aside from my ring, which I held up my arcane focus.
Yes, but I assume you need that, so
Well, I don't think she was. I think she was probably more attached to her ring than mine.
fair enough. So we're all heading off to bed, I guess?
Good night, buddy.
Well, at least we are.
Yeah, Thorag, Hector, and Sephirinus are still at the bar.
Those that had the drink and went to bed, you have the best night's sleep
Fuck yeah.
that you've had in a very long time.
If only that was real life.
I had a dream of falling through the air while spinning like a tornado.
Here I am.
This is a fucking bad plan. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm gonna go pray. This is a fucking bad plan, and I'm just gonna go pray on it.
Yes, but it's ours to make.
It's a fucking bad plan. and
I
I'm
just
gonna
want-
agree with it.
I just want to make
I'm
note
not
that
convinced this works. This will work.
Mr.
Well,
Dan, did you get my
that's your
message?
prerogative.
No one even bothered to even convince me.
It's usually a waste of time, so
Convincing Todd, yes. Convincing Hector, no.
I don't think I've
Uh,
ever tried to convince anybody in this party of anything.
I've never tried to we've never been able to convince Hector of anything.
You guys never even bothered to convince me of anything. You just told me to shut up.
Well,
Usually
Um, my character doesn't really try and convince people, so I have no charisma.
All right. So who's still up?
I'm going to the temple.
All right. Hector goes to the temple.
I'm sitting at the bar and I'm tussling with a thought in my mind.
All right. Sephirinus?
Oh, I've already gone.
Sephirinus is gone. She's gone back to Arik.
She wasn't even there. She wasn't even there for the conversation.
I've been sleeping when I went to bed.
She's already at the cave.
She's back with the
Backwards,
Viner
got to
Man.
the head.
Little did we know we didn't even bring her with her. She's still with the Mushroom Men.
Shrooms, man, shrooms.
I miss those guys.
Yeah, so Thorag and Sephirinus, what are you guys doing?
I'm in bed.
Okay, so Prentice is in bed. Alright.
Yeah, I'm still toying with something in my mind.
What are you
that's
doing
Okay,
in
you're
bed?
thinking something.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something. Thinking of an alternative plan, but I don't know. I sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
I'm replying now.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, just thinking. Cool, bruh. Okay.
Take a hint.
Alright, okay.
Either shit or get off the toilet.
Sending the DM private messages.
Oh, yeah, like I wanted to ask you a private message. I didn't want to ask you in front of the guys.
I'm sure that spot is nothing to worry about, Baden.
Yeah, I'm not concerned by that sentence at all.
Yeah.
Um,
Do I
Gonna
wake
make
up with a knife in
sacrifice.
my back?
No, don't worry, it's not you.
Hey, I'm not messaging the DM yet.
I messaged.
Okay, do I wake up with 2 knives in my back then?
right, so Hector goes
You're
to
assuming that I'm going to kill you.
I wasn't talking about you.
You're talking about me.
Hector, you go to the temple and pray, and after a couple of hours, Hayla actually catches up to you. She's finished at Harp and Arrows, and she sees you praying there, and she once again comes up and touches you on your shoulder. And she says that she saw the dispute between everybody and the bickering and sort of thing and the whole commotion. She basically tells you that you have faith in your god, Jirai. And you're a cleric and you've put all this faith in your god, and it is faith. It's not just faith. She says it's not just the faith in the gods that will get you through this. It's the faith of your team. And she sort of just bids you good night and all the best wishes and goes to bed. So
That wasn't bickering. That was the most friendly conversation we've ever had.
I guess I just have to trust that they haven't made a giant fucking mistake. Alright.
Thorag is sitting at the bar looking into
Yeah.
the bottom of his 12th pint.
Oh, it's an easy night for him.
It's only a weekday.
I want to do a history check to see who has the most connection or who might know the most information, because I'm going to interrupt them really quickly in regards to demons and shit. Because I can't remember who knows the most info, so I just need to do a history check.
Hey, you leave me alone.
That's probably going to be you, Revan.
I mean, I'm a tiefling. I'm half demon.
Yeah. Because I don't have any history books or anything like this. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just come up and wake you up anyway. I just very slowly just wake you up and stir you.
Yeah. Sorry, wasn't expecting an orc in my face. What?
That's right. No one does. Is there any possibility of actually controlling this beast if you absorb its essence?
What beast are we talking about here?
Skux.
Well, Skux is a demigod, and
Yeah.
I don't particularly go around absorbing things that I don't know what they are.
Okay. Alright then. Okay.
Wait, before you go. What are you trying to ask me?
Well, I'm thinking if everything goes pear-shaped, maybe I'll just see if I can appease the god and absorb it myself.
As in, willingly ask to get possessed?
Yeah.
Look, from one guy to another, and because of my particular penchant for magic and your own, I am beholden to a otherworldly entity that I know nothing about. It's not all sunshine and rainbows at the best of times, so willingly letting in a evil demigod into your being, your soul, not a great plan. Like, there's like a small percentage chance that you possibly could, but I would not bank on that.
Okay.
And worst comes to worst, then we'd have to kill you too.
You could try.
Well,
Spoken like a drunk orc.
I mean, just because you're proficient at killing the rest of us doesn't mean we can't do the same to you.
I have nothing that you could quell my heart with, so...
No, but I do have things that can stop you in your tracks.
Yes. Alright, okay. No, that's fine. I just thought I was just thought of maybe a different option just in case everything went pear-shaped. I'd be willing to sacrifice myself, but okay then. All right then. I'll leave you to your sleep then. Good night.
Sacrifices are all well and good, but they definitely should not be amongst the first plans you make.
All right then. Well then I just go to bed. I've got nothing else to really ask him. I say thank you for the information.
Okay, but get out of my bed and go to your own.
No, I'd snuggle in and like big spoon. Yeah, come here, little fella.
Oh god, no, no.
I walk
just
past and
just
I'm-
take it, bitch.
That must be hard with a
past on my
tail.
way and go cute.
This whole scene. Have you guys seen American Beauty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
like
has,
years
this whole
ago.
scene has reminded me of that thing where old mate's working out in his garage, and then the old army dude comes over and kisses him, and then just leaves.
I
You
can't
got
remember that scene, but
Oh man.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. I come back from the temple and just go to bed.
All right. So you guys all sleep wonderful. Besides all this trouble.
Curled up in a half-orc's arms.
which is actually quite comfortable. You don't realise.
It
Like, we might all be
surprisingly was.
surprisingly comfy.
The tusk
Yeah,
on the back of the neck
Revan-
was a bit scratchy, but it's all good.
Revan has been quite lonely since his wife had passed, and
His tail gets
spending the
bigger.
night with Thorag did it was nice. He did enjoy it.
Yeah, little
Gee.
did Thorag know I was always the little spoon in our marriage.
So you
Thor-
all wake
Thorag was
up.
not ready for that tail though.
Enjoying the deep lore.
You're all feeling really, really great. You get up, say hi to Carmel, have a nice big breakfast. You're all feeling sweet.
Nice.
Very nice.
So, Magic's
yeah.
on the way out. See if they've got any scrolls that we can acquire.
Yes, please.
Okay.
There's
So
an
Balthazar
artifact.
and I take a quick trip to the magical shop to see if they've got any magical scrolls that we could possibly look into purchasing.
More shopping.
Well, this is more of just a quick like kick in. Like we're basically just going to open the door. It's like, hey, you got any magical scrolls? No. Yes. Maybe.
So, just as a real quick aside, I'm assuming, are we just going straight to this temple where
Yep.
this
I
thing is?
believe that
Yeah.
is the
Essentially after
plan.
this little bit because we're
Yeah.
Okay,
Balthazar and I are
well
just
then-
looking for revivify scrolls.
Okay, well, we need to have a plan of attack. I've got the ability to do shocking grasp, so maybe that might kickstart something. If we can hand it, give it contact, that might
Oh no.
kickstart something. Maybe.
I've got the
Might work.
ability to hide and let Thorag take the damage.
I believe we all have that ability.
But I don't know if a demigod might be resistant to lightning damage or not. I have no idea what they're resistant to or anything like that. So I've never, obviously not. I don't think anyone's ever faced a demigod before. So that might kickstart something if we can give it to her, then produce a bit of electricity. That might be able to make the separation a bit quicker. But
I've got a floating hand spell.
Whoop.
Hold the ring and
A
try and
floating
get
what
it.
Nice.
spell?
A
Floating
floating
hand.
Talking about mage
Oh,
hand.
I misheard her and thought she said floating pan. And I was thinking like a saucepan. I'm like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
It's a flying pan.
All right, getting back to you guys at the magic store, I guess you would say. So you've hit up the dude, and can you roll me? One of you roll a d20.
I'll go, I guess.
Yeah, you go.
2020. Hey, that's a 5.
Oof.
Oh, he dropped.
Yeah, I just realized how bad I roll. We probably should have got you to do it.
well, it's just a standard D20 though, so it's not like it was, it was an
I don't know if
ability
that's
check or
talking or
anything.
not.
What's that?
Not
No.
yet.
They don't have it.
Oh, they don't have it. Okay.
No.
All right. Guess
Alright,
that plan
cool,
lost.
All
I'll
right,
go back up.
Yep. back we go. Catch up with dudes and say, all right,
Yep.
we're ready to go.
I'm just gonna grab some bacon and toast and that for breakfast.
Ah, yes, good old pocket bacon.
Yeah, Carmel fills your plate up. You got heaps.
Nice.
Yeah, so
We'll sort
well,
of chill, wait for Tyler to get back on. I
okay.
meant Din.
I'm going to do what I usually do after a long rest and jig my spells.
I already did that.
I might just casually have a chat with Sephiroth about magic and spell casting and that sort of stuff because I've seen her do it once or twice.
Yep.
So yeah, just player interaction.
Go for it.
Just sort of as a background filler on what's happening. That's all.
Yes. I seem to have a lot of spells.
Does Sephiroth want to summon her familiar?
Yes. I could. When do I have to do that?
It's like takes an hour, I think.
Well, I think with Find Familiar, it doesn't
If
go
she's
away
summoned
until
it
gets
once,
killed.
she can just click her fingers and it appears. Yeah,
So,
like
but if
Revan
I
says.
if I use my Find Familiar though, can I also use my Mage Hand at the same time?
Well, you Find Familiar spell unless the familiar died, it is just there. You can like Richland said, you can click your fingers to dispel it and reappear it, but it's until it dies, it's always there with you.
Yeah, but can I use like that plus?
No, you
the
can.
hand?
It's not a concentration spell.
Yeah.
It's just it's a ritual that you did, and now you have familiar.
Think of it like a pet cat or something. It can be there acting on its own if you tell it to, or actually not a cat, but if you tell it to do something, it'll do it. So
Mac.
it's essentially its own little creature, like a small pet or companion.
Yes,
That was a weird place to drop into that conversation.
I will summon Lottie.
Can you see it on your little
I can.
That is
Yeah.
a big gecko.
Is it a gecko? I'm just gonna sit there stunned.
Bigger than me.
That's amazing. How do you do that? Where does it come from? And then I'll just start rattling off all these questions about it.
To which all the answers are magic.
I should put that this map is not to scale.
Shit. It's Godzilla.
Neither are the tokens.
So
Unless you
yeah,
have a
okay. Well, I
6-foot
think
gecko.
we really need to have like some kind of game plan set up. So.
Yeah. I'm listening, and all the while I'm just messing with.
We
the
can
gecko
discuss
on the
that
table.
on the way.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing now.
Yeah.
We've had
We
breakfast
already-
and
we
we're
already-
walking there.
Just to fill you in, just out of game. The end is not coming up in the next session.
All right,
We're about
let's-
2/3 of the way through the game.
Let's go to the temple. Let's go to the temple, and we'll do the plan as we go to the temple.
Okay.
Does anybody remember how to summon the Vinaman?
1,000 bottles of beer on the wall. 1,000 bottles of beer. You drop one down and pass
Vitamin,
it around.
vitamin.
So you guys are leaving the city.
Vitamin.
Right, so you walk down the big tree and to the entrance, and you go down and you walk maybe about 50 meters. You hear a bit of whistling, and behind one of the trees, Vinaman's sort of laying there, and he's built himself a vine hammock. He's just sort of waiting for you guys, and he sees you. He's like, "Whoa, what took you guys so long? What's happening?"
We were arguing a lot.
Just the usual.
Yeah. It wasn't a lot. It was actually like the standard amount.
That's not very helpful. Right, you guys ready to go?
I'm so ready.
Should I ask this now? Like, when we weaken the host and weaken Scuffs, how do we actually banish him from the host after that? Do we have a plan for that?
With guns.
We're gonna hit him really hard.
With banishment bullets.
I feel like that's the last part of the plan.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
to
look,
be
the
fair,
legend-
none of the information that we've had actually says.
Okay. So that's all right.
We're on the assumption that we have to knock off someone.
We're gonna have to wing it. But I think at the end of this, if we survive, how about we write it down in more detail?
Like
Yeah.
etch that shit into stone.
If you ever meet Skuck, here's what to do. Step 1.
How'd you bake a cake from
find
scratch?
Skunks. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit.
So,
Alright, so are we there? Okay.
Yeah.
Some fairness at the back of the pack.
No.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there
Are we
yet?
there yet?
Classic.
he asked if you guys were ready, and you sort of just started arguing again.
No, we said yes.
We said yes.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, let's go.
All right.
And then
So
we
you
started
guys,
Cool, I've
you
just
guys
finished my spell
spend
list.
the next 5 days
Nice.
traveling north through the forest, deeper and deeper into Koliska Forest. Where's my notes? Right. Okay. So so you're traveling, yeah, 5 nights, 5 days, whatever. Anyway, he sort of like warns you guys that you're coming up to the temple probably within the next 6 hours, starting to get dark, sort of thing, and you're getting there, getting closer. There's a bit of tension in the air. The boars in the air are just, it's filling the air. It's just getting thicker and thicker, and you can sort of like, you're getting closer and closer to it. But the whole time he's sort of been taking you through the backtracks, and you wouldn't have been able to find this way without him. Remembered. Just remembered something. I didn't put on any of my little hidey things. Bear with me, guys.
It's all good.
Can we have some adventure music while we wait?
Yeah, also there's no music.
Yeah, look, I put on an hour-long track, hoping that it would last.
And it's done.
Did that a harp thing? Because I didn't even notice that was playing until you mentioned that the person was playing a harp. I'm like, oh shit, I can actually hear one. Oh, there's music playing.
I haven't heard a harp the whole time, but I don't know if that's because I'm deaf or not.
Maybe if I turn on,
I'm
if
just
I
gonna
turn
go
on
with yes.
virtual surround on my headphones. Yeah. Was that a flex? We'll never know.
I'm going to say my character pulls a scarf or something over their face just so they don't breathe in many of those spores.
That'd be better.
Okay, take it way down the bottom of this map.
Sounds pretty epic.
Sounds tragic.
Somebody gonna
Foreshadowing.
die.
Foreshadowing.
We all gonna die.
Alright, so the trees start to thin out as you reach the base of the mountains. The moon is high in the sky. So yeah, you're heading, it's pretty much midnight at the moment. You guys are heading to reach the base of the mountains. To be more precise, it's where these two mountains meet, like right at the base. And there's a small crevasse in the mountainside. The rock faces are sort of like, you come out to a clearing in the tree line, and before you see, you see these two sort of like huge mountains meet on the side. They
Oh
just
wow,
come
down here.
Yeah, it's all the way at the
down
bottom of the
into
screen,
a
guys.
massive-
Took me a while to get that one too.
right down the bottom, into just like a massive crevasse. Just gotta read ahead because I don't want to spoil anything.
Is
Hey,
it as
let's
epic
wing
as the music suggests?
You go down there and can you still hear me?
Mhm.
Just
The music
We're-
is
we're missing
ironically very loud.
Is it?
It's really quiet for me.
You can turn it up or down.
You
in
can turn
your-
it up
the
or down.
settings for your jukebox.
Mm.
yeah, I just turned the
I just
individuals
muted
up.
the chat tab.
So you come to this this sort of clearing, and there's a few trees and rocks everywhere. You guys are looking down past all this, and what you can see, adjoining the two mountains, is a large vine wall. And in between, like the two center bits, there's a pathway that leads down to this massive vine wall. And on either side of this path, there's two great big pillars, and they've got a lot of elvish sort of like carvings, but you can't make out what it says because the vine's sort of like entangled around it. Oh, so it's got elven carvings, and it's got animals and like little pictures of Nala and stuff like that. Entwined around the two pillars are almost dark green, almost black vines that squirm and writhe around, and they're creating a barrier of like this, what used to be the temple entrance. And it pretty much blocks your path and your vision beyond into this crevasse. There's no way around, and the walls around it are pretty much like sheer cliff faces. Billowing out from behind the wall is just massive amounts of black spores in just like heavy concentrated form. And at the top of this barricade, you can see the outline of figures. There's shadows against spores. Vitamin
It's
are
like a
like
mad raid vibe here.
Look, I tie a cloth to my face.
So Vitamin basically, he's pulled you out of like just into this tree line where you can see all this happening, and you can just see the look on his face, sort of. I mean, he's got vines everywhere. He's like, look, if there's a good time to turn around and give up, this is probably it. I'm not going in this. I've sort of done my part.
You've done more than enough.
Can I ask him and say, hey, can you control any of these vines at all? Can you push them away and then you can go?
The closer I get to here, the less I can feel my powers. I don't
Okay.
think I control any of that. If
Okay.
anything, I think it'll turn on me and
Alright.
try to take
Alright.
me.
Okay, bitch. Bye.
That sounds bad.
Okay.
Let's not do that.
That's alright. Sorry.
And with that
one
bye,
sec, I'm just gotta
he just zips off.
Thanks for the help.
gotta deliver it
outta
coming
here.
through. Hang on a sec.
So you're saying that the spores are heavily concentrated? If so, I'm going to put a mask on my face.
So from where you are at the moment, there's not a lot where you are. You can see it coming out the top of this huge wall.
Yep, I put a mask on my face.
Okay.
Yeah, I follow Hector's lead and
Yeah,
Richard's lead, and
I've
also
already done a scarf.
tie something around my mouth and nose.
I have immunity. I'm gonna do it too.
I'm already wearing my mask.
Galthazar just puts his helmet on, visor down.
Well, I mean, I do have immunity, but I'm still gonna do it because
You have
I'm
immunity to what?
All these guys again.
Immune to disease.
Okay, let's hope it's a disease.
Let's hope it's a disease.
But hey, I'm doing it anyway. I see how you can do it.
You fucking anti-masker cunt.
I am Boris, I am
No,
invincible.
no need
charge!
for that. No need for that.
I'm not
Hey.
100% familiar with what this shit is, so I'm just gonna do it anyway.
I've got an exception.
I've got
I've got a note from my mum, it says I can't get affected by spores.
Health Brigade. They said I don't have to wear a mask
Guys,
because it infringes on my rights.
don't bring politics into this, please.
Everything's politics.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Okay, so he's
how we-
hoping it's not a disease.
Don't do it.
Was that a regular vine wall?
I doubt it. It's moving.
No.
It's
Can I? So
no, I'm not gonna
is
say
it
that.
like writhing or living vines sort of type deal? Can I tell that from here?
His vines are
Um,
rising.
From what you remember of when you entered the forest at the very beginning, that's similar to that, but
Oh,
they're
yeah.
thicker, blacker, and
Hey,
Yeah,
do you remember
more.
how we got into the forest when that was it? I
Looks-
remember I got
looks,
you to wave an arrow at it and that didn't
dangerous.
do anything.
Wasn't that like 2 years ago?
Yeah, but I remember you waved an arrow and it did nothing. How did we get in? Did we just ask politely? Is that how we got in?
We didn't burn it, did we?
No.
What are you talking about? We haven't been here before.
Yeah, but
There's a
it's
topic
like
about them
Not
one
what we're
shot.
talking
Oh,
about.
Yeah, they're talking about the
Yeah.
very, very start.
when we first entered the forest, there was a vine wall,
Yeah, but this is a different vine wall.
but it's
There are
reminiscent.
many like it.
it reminds you. But this one looks like a big bad version of it.
Ah, we found that vine wall's
so
big
walking
brother.
up to it and politely going, "Oh, please, Wall Summer, can you please let me and Revan Chan and Thorak Kun in, please?" Won't
Hey,
work.
Please, Wall Senpai, notice me.
Actually, I prefer the
Um,
wall not to notice me and just let me in.
So
Wall-
there's
Wall-
a suspicion. Can we see this red line on the ground or not?
Yeah, okay. I was just sort of waiting for Thorak to get back. Just
Oh,
to
cool.
clarify, this is more of a gaming mechanism. So up to that red line, every square is 30 feet
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
away.
Oh, okay. So we can only move 1 square a turn, basically.
One square turn.
Oh,
So we're real far away. That's the takeaway.
Yeah, you guys are really, really far away at the moment, so you can see that every square up into the red line is 30 feet.
Okay.
So each turn would be 1 square, and then when you pass over that red line, then you could do your normal movement speed.
Okay.
Okay. So are we gonna go? So are we gonna rush this
Yeah.
wall?
I don't see what else we can do. Like, I can try and set it on fire, but beyond that,
Alright, do you think you'd be able to cut down the wall?
Maybe, but I also do have burning hands. Like if it's I might be able
But-
to burn it down.
I mean, vines are naturally wet though. Setting them on fire would just make smoke.
And remember when we fought the vines in the forest, how they didn't really go on fire too well?
Fire. Or the shambling mold, which was made out of vines, which didn't set on fire.
Or that one guy that's made of vines.
Who didn't get set on fire.
Yeah,
That's only because
Everything-
everybody missed.
everything else did.
So let's go with the plan that perhaps fire is not the plan.
So what I'm saying is that we might need to cut our way in
okay.
to the temple. I'm going to assume that we can't see the 2 cultists at the top.
No, he said we can see shadowy figures on top of the wall. We just can't see what they are.
Okay, so here's the thing. How tall are the mountains on the side?
Mountainous.
That's a very good question. So they are very, very tall.
Nice.
Are they
Very
are they cliffs or like?
Look, I
are they
would say
climbable?
over hundreds of feet. They have small, like little, jaggedy bits coming out of it.
Like these?
Sorta, yeah. Look, they don't look like viable places to stand or anything.
Yeah.
And it's just there's pretty much like a big sheer cliff sort of thing. It's hundreds of feet.
Very
The wall itself is about 60 feet high.
That's pretty
Okay.
tall.
Has anyone got thaumaturgy present or whatever?
Yo.
I can't remember how
Is
Maybe you can cast that to distract them while I cut it down as much down as I possibly can.
I was
From-
just going to make you the most bulky boy ever.
Should we try and cut like this bit because then we've got this rock here for cover as well. We can like
Just-
sort of
you got to remember how far away that is.
here. Once we get to here, here we can go across here. Like
The
across
issue,
the
is that,
section.
the issue is that only one of us can hide behind the rock.
We could hide like this. In a
as an
line.
aside, Thaumaturgy has a 30-foot range. So
Okay,
I would have
okay,
to be
okay.
very close.
Balthazar, do you have
Yeah.
Shield of Faith as a spell?
Not today.
Okay.
Here's my suggestion. How about
Okay.
Richland gets sneaky and gets up close to the thing, and we start to work out what to do. In the meantime,
I was
can
thinking
we
about
mosey up a little bit?
Reconnaissance.
Can we work on the,
Oh shit! I put on a cultist rope.
Congratulations.
I was wondering how long it took everybody to remember we have those.
I was. Yeah.
I don't think they came in Dragonborn sizes, so I'm going to assume I don't have one.
I mean,
You
we
picked
can
up
just
two
like
and
tie
sewed
you
them
up.
together.
We could do a Chewbacca. We'll put chains on you.
Okay. Here's the thing. I'm just going to walk through the front door wearing a cultist rope.
Can we see if that works? I just want to watch.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do you want to be
Bye,
behind the red line or in front of the red line?
Well,
Um.
I'm obviously putting the robe on in the trees.
I was talking
Um,
to Din.
What?
When we watch him go walk up to it, do you want to be behind the red line so that we're like a fair distance away, or on
You
the other
do
side of the red
realize
line
that if
where
we
we're
get
within
close
range?
enough, we can get close enough, we might be able to do something about it close up. Like sitting here and going, "Oh, let's just blah blah blah." We need to do something.
I just
You're
want
also
to
not
ask.
getting
We can
attacked
either-
where you are.
we can either
Yeah.
sneak Richland all the way around the corner and hope he doesn't get seen.
I was just going to ask the DM. We've established that there is like a front entrance to this place. Is there an actual door there, or is it just a corridor through the vines?
Roll me a perception check.
We are very far away.
Yeah.
Also, like I
Richland,
can.
Richland, can you
Nope.
give me a perception?
Nope.
Nope. what?
Because he forgot
Like-
how to look through eyes.
Because I can see real
I just had to
far,
click
but I
the
don't
right
know
button.
about the rest of you guys.
17.
Look, so it's basically you've got your two poles like that.
Yep.
Big goalpost looking things,
Nice.
right? And it's just a wall of vines, 60 feet high. You looking at it, you can squirming, and you can see You reckon you could climb it?
Is there a gate though, or is it just like an open walk
It's a
through
wall
archway?
of mine.
Oh, okay. So it's just a
The middle
straight
part.
wall. It's a
Okay.
straight wall. That pathway that goes into between those two wall bits, though,
Yep.
you can see footprints and cart tracks and stuff like that coming, like just disappearing into the vines.
Okay.
So we're running under the assumption that they can somehow open the vines.
Well, I was just thinking if it's a door or something, I could use that chime that you've got, and we
Actually,
can just open it. But if you want to go the stealthy route, I'd probably suggest that we wear the cultist robes and
well,
just walk in.
I've already put mine on in preparation to walk up.
Should we just
I
all
mean,
put them
apparently
on?
I'm the only person doing it.
I mean, it's a war crime, but should we just put it on?
I don't see
Yeah,
why not.
I'll put the robes on and sort of start getting ready to walk towards the wall.
Are you
Yep.
charismatic by any chance?
I'm always charismatic.
Yeah,
Who has robes?
I am very charismatic.
Hands up.
You
I
are
think we
not.
all
I know
do,
that for a
except for
fact.
maybe Balthazar because he's too bulky,
I don't-
and maybe you.
Yeah, I don't think I actually ended up.
On a scale from 0 to 20, how charismatic are you?
Basically.
I am very
I
charismatic.
think that's
Richland thinks he can be when he needs to be.
Hmm.
I think that's probably
That
the
doesn't
best
tell
if
you
everyone
anything,
dresses
though.
up and
Yeah.
puts the robes on, and then
I
just
can't hear Thorak.
Just put the robes on and something.
There we go. Is that a bit better?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
turned up your volume, so yeah.
Okay,
that's
sorry, I had it away from my mouth. I think everyone should just put put robes on, and then we'll just pretend to walk as if if our hands are bound, up to there, and see if we can break in. That's probably the easiest and smartest thing to do at this
Well,
stage.
Sephirinus has got that nifty rope she can tie Balthazar up with.
Good thing we got that rope,
So-
eh?
I know, right?
I think
But
we
it's
should
only
just do
enough
that.
for one.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. I'm sick of
We've all
standing
You're
I'm
going
getting
to
tied up.
share.
in character. I'm sick of standing around here. Let's do it.
Yep.
I'm tied up then.
Fucking
Yeah.
do it. Jesus.
All right. Let's set ourselves up in order
Okay.
so that way we know what we're doing.
So Balthazar and I should be in the middle.
Yeah,
as if
I
we're
think-
surrounded.
I think Hector and I should be at the front because if they're going to accidentally see anyone's faces, it should probably be the elfin people.
I'm also pretty
Then
fucking
he-
bulky. Like,
Yeah.
I can take a hit.
I can take a hit.
I can take many hits.
Actually, Din, maybe you should go at the back and like see if you can have a a bow cocked ready to go.
Okay. So here's
Yep.
the order that I'm thinking. Who doesn't have robes on? Put your hands up.
I do not.
I
Okay,
give
so Sephirinus, Balthazar,
Thor.
Thorek do not have robes.
I give
right?
Thoreg my robes, cast disguise self on myself, so I look like a cultist.
Oh.
From
Okay.
my understanding,
Okay,
everybody
okay,
grabbed
so-
robes. Balthazar grabbed an extra one.
Okay,
Okay, I'm wearing 2 sets of robes then.
that's not gonna
Doesn't
look
make a
good.
difference.
Give one to Sephirinus, and you be a captive.
Alright, done.
Me,
Yep,
I'll
alright.
be the captive.
I'm the captive. You've got robes.
Okay, all right.
Just
Alright.
from
Okay,
from
so
memory.
here's what I'm thinking.
we
Me up
ever
the
s-
front because I can take a punch.
Okay.
Sephirinus is behind me. She can do the talking. Okay. Thorag is on one side.
Yep.
And Revan is on the other side of Balthazar in the middle. And Balthazar has been bound, but I mean we loosely tie rope around his hands to make it look like he's bound,
Yep, decorative
so
rope.
that it's easy enough that he can just flick it off and attack.
Should be the
You've got
sweet
my weapon.
shibari.
And Revan, hold Balthazar's weapon. You hold Balthazar's weapon because he can't have a weapon on him physically.
Weapon, shield, and throwing.
Yeah. And
catapult.
just hold his
The
stuff.
throwing
hold
stuff
his
is
stuff.
the. Oh, sorry. The throwing stuff's going to be too small for them to notice. So
Yeah,
like you
and
could
keep
probably.
the throw,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
keep
a
the
javelin.
throwing stuff hidden. Give the shield to Thorag. Give the weapon to Revan. Because no, Sephirinus is at the front with Sephirinus is behind me to do the talking. Revan, Thorag is holding the shield because he could potentially use it until he gives it back to you. Revan is holding the sword, and he can just chuck that to you straight away.
And Din's
at
got a
the back
bowcock.
ready. Pardon? And
Din's got his
Din's at the
bowcock.
back with a stealthy bowcock ready to pointed at Balthazar.
Yeah,
moment
just
shit goes
just
wrong-
like pointed,
Yeah.
just held down with
Yeah.
an arrow cock.
Okay.
So I'm ready to
Yeah.
let fly if someone starts to like fuck with it.
Yeah, so then all you have to do is just like just lift it back.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, so then we
Cool.
all just do that.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so you're all walking down as a
And
group.
Lottie, you need to hide Lottie.
Well,
Superiorness,
I
you
was
can't-
probably going to use Lottie as the creature that we are serving. And that's how they should let us through.
What?
What did we do?
What?
So you're basically gonna tell the guys that we captured this one and we brought them for interrogation. I think
Yes.
that was roughly
So,
the plan. but I could be
the plan is we have enough robes that we can cover all of us except Balthazar, because Balthazar is too big. He is a chunky boy. All of us except Balthazar are going to be wearing robes, and we're going to surround him in a pack to walk up. When we get to the thing, you are going to convince them to let us in, because you
Okay.
have ways to do that.
Charisma.
Okay,
If
sounds good.
shit goes sideways, we have Din ready to fire, and Balthazar is so loosely bound that he can literally slip his hands out and be given a goddamn weapon.
Yeah, and I have my great axe in my hand as well, so I can just start swinging if need be.
Okay.
Probably can't
I
move my
would
shield then.
would Revan be willing to ready an Eldritch Blast just in case shit goes wrong?
Well, it's an action to do so, so I can just, you know,
Do an Eldritch Blast.
when the time arises, because, you know, it's a magical blast. If I had it ready to go, it's
Richland,
very
get in
obvious.
goddamn formation.
You could have it as a reaction to
That would be a prepared action. So
Yeah.
I would have to essentially cast the thing and be ready to let it go. So it would be very obvious that I am, you know, holding
have to-
magical energy in my hand.
like hold us.
I'm going to stand there, get yourself information. I'm going to go to the toilet.
While this is all happening, you sort of see the shadows disappear for a little bit,
Okay.
and then they come
Richland,
back
you,
up,
Richland,
and then you sort of get that they've just had the change of watch, as you've been
Okay.
standing there for 4 hours.
Missed opportunity.
Richland, what are you doing?
Taking a piss.
Well, I was just thinking. So we know they change roughly every 4 hours now.
Well,
Could possibly sneak along
It
the
was-
side and then
There was no
climb up
time
the
in
wall.
between it. You just know that you've taken 4 hours.
Yeah, to be fair, we know that somewhere between 4 hours and however long they were there before we got here, they changed.
Yeah. Sometime between infinity and 4.
Richland, where did I put you in the formation?
Oh, you didn't. That's why I was gonna go sneak off.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
Second.
Yeah.
Who
You,
was
come,
second?
you come in from the side while they're dealing with us.
So
Get
are we
stealthy, boy.
to be them? Or,
Yeah, you're trying to impersonate.
yeah, well, that's what I thought.
So do you want me to try and go along here and climb up the wall instead while you do that?
Just walk along the wall.
Put it
I-
this way.
Stealthily.
Put it this way. If you sneak up if we get our way in, we can take out the guards and get you in. If we can't get in, you can climb up the wall and take out the guards and let us in.
So do you want me to wait back here while you try your thing?
No,
No.
We want you
We're
to
going to be distracting them at the exact same fucking time.
so they're looking at us walking up towards them while you're just walking along, like sneaking along the side in the long grass and shit like that. Since you're very short.
And Dan, you need to be very, very acting about shutting up Balthazar. Just that way he's like, shut up!
Mhm.
With the
Need-
acting.
Need I
Don't
remind
hurt
you
him,
that
we need him.
I would
I
still
just
be
wanna
climbing
say-
60 feet.
No, you're not climbing the wall. Just walk along it.
Alright.
Like
I mean,
I-
you might have to climb up the wall.
you might have to climb the vine wall, like here.
Yeah, which is 60 feet.
Yeah, so that'll take you 2 turns, but you know we can survive 2 turns.
Oh,
Okay.
4 turns, wouldn't
I'm
it?
gonna give you my grappling hook and rope to help you out there.
Okay.
Also, you could take a dash action. I don't know if that works up the wall, but you know you could get up there faster.
Yeah, I can do all that.
You're half speed climbing, don't forget that.
Yeah,
Do you need my grappling hook and rope?
I'll take it anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll roll a stealth check.
Oh, we were waiting for Kibo, and he's back.
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
We
But-
good?
Balthazar.
We ready? We
Well,
ready?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, the moment that the guards have their eyes on
Seven.
us, you go.
Yeah.
Okay?
If they're distracting, do I get advantage?
Well, we haven't gone
We'll
up
see
yet.
how it plays out.
Yeah,
So,
we'll see how it plays
So
out.
basically,
Otherwise, it's
hang down
7-8.
in your formation with some of you with your weapons drawn. You're all in cultists
Let-
robes. Just check, Richland, are you in robes?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Let's just walk one space at a time. for now.
Okay, everyone get into the proper formation.
Alright. Well, I'm here.
Sweet. So you guys don't have any concern with being seen then? You're sort of like just tramping along, talking.
Heads down, basically, just so that they don't get a vision of our faces.
Trying to look like a bunch of cultists.
Let's
I
do
look
this.
Alright, so Kieran,
human.
you're behind me.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
these
Revan, you're
Closer
to
in.
this side.
the closer and closer you get, you sort of see that these guys, they're just their torsos and their heads are sticking out from behind this wall. And you can just sort of like make out that they're walking around there, and they've basically seen your group, and they're just sort of eyeing you off and waiting you to get closer until you guys can talk.
Let's slow down a bit to make sure Richland has time
Sweet.
forward as well. I think we
Mhm.
can keep going.
I'll get this guy to roll a perception check. Yep. So
scream.
he's seen your guys' group, hasn't noticed Richland at all.
Yeah.
So you guys are happy
I
from
yell at
where you are.
Balthazar to say be quiet and shove it.
Where are you taking me?
Right. So one of the cultists up there.
Dragonborn swine.
One of the cultists up there. Stop! Which group are you?
Sephirinus, it's all you.
I answer back. We are cultists. We're part of your whatever it is. we're part of your group.
Obviously, but which group were you that was sent off? Where have you come back from?
I was
I'm-
going to say,
I'm- I might
I
have
butt in
under
and say, I'd butt in and say, it doesn't matter. We were just ordered to deliver this fiend here.
Fuck you.
I would like to use my suggestion spell that might assist before I ask if they can let us. Oh, that's alright. But can I use this?
I also butter under my breath. Say we're the people taking one of the Hope Devourers to Faluna. We're survivors of the attack.
Yes.
They don't
So,
know they were attacked.
Oh. Well, we can tell them that we were attacked.
Or we could just tell them we did the thing and we're coming back.
Oh yeah, that too.
So to save any extra talk, though, if I want to maybe try and charm them into letting us in,
Yes, if you do that, do they know that you're doing that on them? Sorry?
They probably got to roll a check.
so that
Yes, I know they got to roll a check. Just trying to read it. But if it fails, do they know?
Yeah.
Oh, so...
I don't say that.
Don't want to be Debbie
Really
Downer,
say-
but it's like also 30 feet range.
I think in general, people know when you're trying to cast a spell on them, but because they're charmed, they don't care.
Yeah, because the range is
Also-
30, and it's
Also, it's
60 feet up.
Yeah, you're too far away.
So I think
You're
you'd be
way
too
too
far
far.
away.
So
even if you were standing at the
we're-
bottom.
Alright.
We're shouting
Okay.
20 meters up.
I yell at them and say that we've come from. What's the name of the place? Faluna? Was that the name of the place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we've come from Faluna. There's something has happened and we need to and everything's all in disarray. That's why we don't have any of the proper information at the moment.
Right, so you're the Faluna team.
Yes.
yes.
But it's been attacked.
Where's the package?
this is the
We got-
package, and I was like, we don't have the these are this Dragonborn was one of
Hey,
the
filthy
people
swine, caught me!
they tried. He was the one that attempted to attack us. We were able to apprehend him, but the rest of them got away. We were told to deliver him
This
here
guy over
'cause we
here
didn't
just
know
sort of
where
like tells you guys to shut that Dragonborn up.
smack him, just elbow him in the face. Not
Um,
hard.
Yeah, this guy's he's not concerned. He wants to know where the package is. What happened to the package?
Don't.
I don't want to say it. The package was destroyed by an adventuring party was destroyed as an adventuring party. We captured this guy on the way.
He
who-
knows.
as the straggler.
He knows something about the package though. we
Right,
were
so it
told
was
to bring him.
destroyed.
We're going to have to bring him up for questioning. You should ask him if you want to know more.
He sort of just walks over here. Oh, sorry. Just walks off here, disappears for a little bit, and he comes back with another guy that's wearing this big ceremonial headdress sort of thing.
Oh no, another Mr. Importanto.
Sort of like hammering you with questions. He's like, "You've lost the package. What happened? You didn't even drop it off to the city, so you failed us."
What happened is
stupid
that we were on our way to the city. We had a Quaglos with us. When we were on our way there, a group of 8 adventurers came and attacked us. They set the crate on fire. They murdered swaths and swaths of us. Most of the team was out. We were the only survivors.
Haha, with a
This
glorious
guy-
victory.
We captured this fucking dickhead right here because he was the last one. He couldn't escape. We managed to get him, but we couldn't get the others.
Too much
want-
joy in
we want-
slaughtering your
we
fellow
want-
comrades.
Shut
we
up.
want
Bang.
We
I
want to give him up as an interrogation so we can know where the rest of them are so we can extract vengeance.
Roll a charisma check, Hector.
Fuck, of course I have to do it. Mine's bad.
Did
My
you see my
Christmas-
message?
Yeah, we'll get to Richelin.
Yeah,
Richelin, what are you doing?
I was just waiting to see what happened.
No, it's okay. This is all sort of unraveling slowly. What are you doing? So you've gone up to the wall. You're fine. They haven't seen you yet.
Yeah.
And you can't see them at the moment. So you're pretty good as far as like hidden wise.
I imagine I would hear them talking back and forth. Probably
Yeah.
not
Yeah, you can hear them.
too descriptive.
I mean, we probably have to shout to get to them, so yeah.
So
I
you're
thought
just
I was-
waiting at the bottom.
I wasn't sure because I thought I was climbing the wall if they started having a bit of a tiff.
Did you want to ask them?
I can't ask him from this far away.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
I
sure
go,
if you
Captain?
shouted him.
I do this with my hand while I'm talking, gesturing like this, like all frustrated, like fucking this, fucking that. Fucking this, and my
They're
hand's
like,
just
"I
going
didn't-
up.
I didn't know we accepted Italians into the cult.
Hey! Oh, fuck no!
I am hoping that Richland gets the message of what I'm doing with my arm while I'm talking.
We got to the Dragonborn, just like my mum used to do.
Richland's just standing there going, "Gee, he looks like an idiot." Sure. All right. I guess I'll. While they've been talking, can I see like a sort of better path to climb this wall, or am I just gonna have to wing it?
So
Considering
You
they've
have
talked for a
wings?
little
That
bit.
would be handy.
basically, you're looking at this wall and you reckon you can sort of get your hands and your feet into it, and you're sort of like touching it, sort of thing. It doesn't seem to
Yep.
be grabbing you or anything like that, or so it looks like you could climb up it, like climb a big vine wall would actually be like. It doesn't look easy though, so climbing 60 feet will probably take you, a bit of time.
All right. I'll probably try to use where the vine wall meets the rock, and I'll sort of try to use both. So I've got a bit of solid footing as well as the ability to. Lift myself up.
You're probably going to get better footing on the vine wall.
Okay.
The rock face is just like.
Yep.
Just a big drop.
I guess I'll also burn my movement, my action, and my bonus action dash as well to see if I can climb this wall safely. But
Yep.
Parkour.
So roll
Uh,
me a athletics check.
athletics. Oof.
Oh,
Damn.
Your athletics is as good as my charisma.
Actually, it's 2 better than your charisma.
So you sort of struggled. You get the hang of it, and you've got yourself up about halfway on the wall.
Alright.
It's halfway there.
Yeah, living on a
So you're looking up 30 feet to the top of the wall, and you're looking down to 30 feet
Yeah.
to the ground.
That's
you've sort of
that's
got a
what Word of Great of.
Yeah, you've got a good grip on it at the moment. You're sort of happy to just chill there for a couple of seconds while the conversation continues.
Yep.
So basically, this head dude sort of thing is just like he's super angry. And he's just like, so he's blowing up at Hector at the moment. He's sort of not looking at anybody. Well, he's looking at Balthazar and he's like, right, so you've lost the package. You just got attacked. You've lost, failed the whole mission. Now you're coming back here demanding all this stuff. Who do you think you are? And he's getting pretty upset.
I slightly nudge Balthazar to get him to say something, just to nudge him a little bit, and then I whisper, "Stay down" to him. So then Balthazar, I want you to say something, just start mouthing off.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Why don't you come down here and say that?
So then I'd step back, I kick him behind his knees, so he's then on his knees, and then I just do the massivest, that it looks like a massive backhand to the face, and I want him to lie down prone for a second, and so he stays down, and then I walk up to the main guy, and I just say, look, it's we don't know what happened. We got completely surrounded. He's like, you better let us in, or I'm going to take this to the leader, and then you can deal with the consequences. You guys didn't do your jobs as far as giving us enough protection and giving us enough information. We had no idea these people were coming. We demand that we get let in so we can sort all this mess out. There's no point standing here and arguing. Just let us in so we can get rid of this and talk to this scum and then get as much information out of him as possibly can.
Balthazar, do you comply?
Of course. I heard him say stay down.
Yep, cool.
Thorag.
Thorag, roll charisma check.
Really? I kind of thought that was intimidation, but hey.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, roll intimidation, sorry.
I was being critical. And I'm also going to use my inspiration for this as well.
Hey.
So I'm going
This is the first time inspiration's been used.
Yay! So I'm going to use this with
Hey, we're getting better at this game.
Oh!
Well,
Oh,
that speech
fuck
was
you,
neither intimidating or inspired.
Fuck you, roll 20. Suck my dick.
This guy sort of just snaps his neck a bit. He's like, take off your hood.
Demonetized.
Yeah, demonetized. Sorry.
This whole thing's demonetized at this point.
I say, come down and make me.
You assume it's monetized. That's cute.
So can I go up and try and reason with them and say, look, this, yeah, I've got this.
Why are we trying to put you at the front in the first place?
Yeah, and then you go to
And then your reasoning was, I don't know.
Well,
Irvin, can we kill shit
I
here?
think that.
Not yet, buddy. Stay down.
You've made me lose my train of thought now. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Alright, so you're going to try and calm this guy down?
Yes, thank you. Just say, look, we've all had a very long journey. We do have someone that we can question for information about this group that did defeat us. We think it'd be a good idea if you let us in and we can all interrogate this guy together and get some rest and stop arguing between us because we'll lose our powers.
Roll a persuasion check.
There it is. Normal.
Oh my god.
You're smashing it.
It's better than yours.
Honestly, nah, I'm tempted just to like put a separate camera up and then just do my rolls myself, so you can see them. Like, fuck this noise.
Yeah, sure. He's basically like he's sort of calmed down a bit, but he's still like super pissed off. And he's like, sort of like looking at you, and you're like half the size of everybody else, and you got robes floating around everybody, like around everywhere. And he's like, "You two remove your hoods right now."
And I say, come down and make me.
I walk up behind Thorag and kick him in the back of the leg like he did Balthazar.
Yep.
Does it work? You're pretty much bigger than I am. Do I do it?
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah. So I just kick you in the back of the leg and just go, "Be silent, fool."
He's demanding that you guys take your hoods off.
All of us?
No, just these two.
rightio. Then I call out Avengers Assemble.
Richland, what are you doing?
I'm halfway up a wall, just waiting for you to come back so I can try climb the rest of it, I guess, or fall. Or I'll just stay here and watch this guy keep going.
Alright. If that's the case, then
Hold on, Richland? What are you doing? You're just waiting there at the moment?
Do you, I'll keep climbing then, I guess.
Can I say it's been melted to my head?
Athletics, wasn't it?
That would be pretty rough for a fabric robe.
Oof,
Oh.
6.
Oh,
Fuck this, seriously.
Everybody
Right.
get my bad rolls tonight.
Richland, you are very, very athletic, and you have done this. You've got used to it, and you have gotten to the top, but unfortunately, you haven't been able to quite pull your head over to see what is over the wall.
I'm going to throw
Alright.
calm. Can I stealthily try to cast Calm Emotions upwards?
Right, roll stealth, then roll for.
Did I make enough of a scene by kicking Thorag that he can do this?
Yeah. All right, let's see how you go. Roll a stealth.
oh, hang on, Reverend, are you up there now?
What? Oh, well, if that's like, I would have walked up behind Thorag when he
14.
Okay, cool.
started
Just,
mouthing off.
just wanted
I
to
guess.
check.
I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So are you actually right down there?
Yep.
Are you gonna have to see this guy to be able to cast it?
Nope.
Probably.
Nope. It's 60 feet. Range of 60 feet. Anything within a 20-foot radius is calmed. So I'm literally just chucking a spell up in the air.
So the guys that are on a 60-foot high wall is
Literally
within your
just the guy-
20-foot range.
It's not 20 foot for Calm Emotions.
No, it's 60-foot cast range, 20-foot sphere.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So he would
I
just
heard the
fall
20-foot
under it.
sphere and thought it was like a radius around you.
No, I'm literally casting because it's 60 feet up the wall, so it exactly gets up the wall, and then Calm Emotions.
All right. Just put the spell up for me.
Yep, just doing that now. I'm so glad I chose this as one of my 3 spells.
Hopefully the bad guys have as much bad luck with rolls as what we do.
I'd say the good with the
Didn't you say
bad.
each square was 30 foot?
No, that was before the line.
Okay.
I choose everyone at the top of the wall.
So
That's
you can
within-
choose one of the following 2 effects. You can express any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. And-
I am making them indifferent to us.
Unless the GM rules otherwise. Alright, so he's got to make a charisma saving throw. What's your spell? Save?
14.
These cultists are very charismatic.
Are or aren't?
They are very.
Oh,
Ooh.
I mean, they're cultists. They have to recruit other cultists. They've got to walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, you want to drink some Kool-Aid?"
You don't see any change in his expressions. He's just sort of like looking down at the group. And he says, "Kill the Dragonborn and come in."
I walk over to Balthazar with his axe. I take it he's still on the ground.
Yeah, well, I'll tell him to stay down.
All right. I go over. So I go over and I start pretending like I want to do.
I
don't know how to describe what I want to do.
We're not
I
done
want to
this far
pretend
enough
I'm
yet.
killing you.
This guy sort of whispers into this other guy's ear and just sort of like walks off.
I feel like that's bad.
Well, I'm going to raise Balthazar's axe and hopefully only hit his armor. I hope you can play dead, buddy.
Don't worry,
Well-
I've got the cantrip spared the dying for
I-
you.
I
Ready
ta-
to go.
I take a
Pretty
swing
sure
at
you're not
Balthazar with his
proficient
own
anyway.
axe.
I mean, you can choose to not hit, like.
We're definitely going to do definitely attempting non-fatal damage, but it's still going to look like I still have to hit you, but the likelihood of me actually hitting you, not great.
So this is how it's going to work. You're going to tell me exactly how you're going to attack him. Then you're going to roll to see if it hits. If it's a very high hit, the closer it is to exactly how you hit him, the lower it is, the worse off your accuracy is.
Okay, well, first up, face up or face down, buddy?
Well, I'm on my side, still looking at the wall.
Put him
But I guess
face
I'm still
down.
looking at you.
Oh,
Kick him
okay.
face down.
So yeah, I walk up to him, I kick him so he's face down, and I raise the axe overhead and I slam it on his back.
Just straight through his armor, straight through his back, trying to
mean-
make a convincing like death blow to his back.
I'm not that strong, but yes, I'm basically attempting to at least get a little bit of blood out of him by hitting him in the back.
Right.
Convincingly.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Okay,
With
let me just
advantage.
change.
I sure hope you're
Change one thing because I need to make
It'd
it
be with advantage
straight.
too.
yeah, with advantage.
Oh, what's your great axe? What's your weapon, Balthazar?
Well, he's doing it one hand or two hands.
One-handed. Ooh.
Double 40.
I think it's D8.
Ready?
Wait, why is that plus
Pretty
6? Hold on,
bloody good, boys.
that's not meant to be plus 6.
What's it meant to be? Plus
Not
0?
plus 6.
Well, he's not proficient in battle axes. So.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes,
Why?
It wasn't a
because
plus
I'm a
6 then.
hexblade.
So while they're all doing this, can I try and take a look over the wall?
Right,
You slowly
that's
like
more like it.
edging up while all this is happening.
Well,
Yeah, well, that's gonna hit.
yeah,
Well, that just means you get to hit how you choose, as opposed to
yeah.
like hitting for tons of damage.
Yeah,
Necessarily.
that's right. It's more of just like the accuracy of how
Yeah.
you hit it.
We're
That's what you
being
want.
actors here.
Yeah, it's
You want,
acting.
you want a high level.
Well, I am a
Yeah,
charlatan,
uh-huh.
so. But yeah, smack him real hard, like convincingly hard enough in his back to hopefully draw enough blood where it looks like he's dead.
This battle axe just goes straight through his armor, and Balthazar sort of feels it going like this deep, just enough to draw blood. But he's got thick skin, so it didn't hurt too much. But the noise of the battle axe going through the armor is enough to just like, send chills through everyone's spine. So Fairness doesn't look like she was happy with what just happened, and everyone's.
Oh
not
yeah,
sure.
I suppose to everybody else it just looks like I walked up and killed Balthazar
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm still
everyone's sort
confused
of-
as to why this has happened.
because they
Everyone's
told us
sort
to
of
kill
just-
him and then go in.
Whoa, what
Oh,
happened?
okay.
Like everyone's
I missed that.
Revan, what do you do then?
I toss the battle axe next to him and say, "Right, he's dead. Open up."
That battle axe isn't coming out.
Ah, well, I leave it in his
Well,
back.
unless you want to do a strength check, but
Sure, I'll try to pull it out.
yeah, do a
That's
strength
what she
check.
said.
How good's your pull-out game?
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh, I know this is a stickler for rules, but does Balthazar take damage?
No.
Okay.
So
You
16
can choose
strength.
to do, like,
16
non-lethal
strength check.
Yeah. All right. So you pull this battle axe out, and they can see that it's got blood on it.
Yeah, and then I just throw it, like cast it to the side next to Balthazar.
within.
Balthazar, are you still laying there with your eyes open, or?
No, I'm laying there faking death because I had to kill him when I had trusted these guys to.
Yeah.
Should I make you roll a charisma check for acting dead? Oh no, what's that other one?
Performance.
Performance.
No,
Roll
I
a
like
performance
charisma.
check.
I like charisma. I want to do charisma.
I think you should have.
Oh my
wit-
God,
no,
there
don't
is
worry
a
about
I
it.
had charisma
That's-
first.
That's saving
That's a
throw.
save.
He said check.
I think you should get perform like with advantage because he's so far away.
Performance check.
Oh, sorry.
You should get with advantage.
Oh, it's
hang
a
on.
good roll.
It's just a normal roll, isn't it?
You've got
Oh my god!
brutal.
Fuck this noise.
It's like some kind of like fucking Shakespearean. I am
You know the
the
word,
dead."
It would have been
I'm gonna
23 for
rage
the other
quit in a
roll.
minute.
All right, these guys are convinced that you're sort of dead. You just let out like a, and still, you don't really see it, but their eyes widen like, whoa, that was brutal. Right, leave the body here. You guys can come in.
Yay.
And they sort of, you see them turn around and just go like this sort of. Rishlin, while this has all happened, you've managed to get your head over the wall and you've been able to see Ostead.
No, my
Oh.
god.
Nice.
Are we supposed to say that? Or I suppose we're inside now, aren't we?
Oh
Move inside.
dear God.
Do we move in now?
Has Richmond been talking?
So
Rishlin hasn't said a thing. He's up
Okay.
there and he's just peered his head over.
So the
I'll
vines
just-
haven't opened for us yet.
yeah, I'll just
You can
climb.
you can sort of see them like peering, like they're sort of peeling back near the entrance.
And I'll just sort of hop over if I can onto this side of the wall.
This roll a stealth check.
$16.
Mm.
I think I've rolled the highest because I pretended to kill somebody. That's
So they haven't seen you and you've just sort of like shimmied over the top. The little one.
Oh,
hi, little one.
eat the baby.
So
So you basically shimmy over the top of the wall and then see, but you're still up 60 up above. And while this is all happening, all of the vines start to peel back for everybody there, and it's sort of opened up a foot, sort of like door within just the lower part of the wall in the center.
Yep.
Mm.
do I see what these cultists all lined up here are doing?
They're sort of just waiting there, and this dude sort of to address them.
Okay.
Together.
And
So now all you guys can sort of see this cult.
Yeah.
This guy goes up to him, and then he's like, basically tells them just to go back to their posts.
Okay.
These groups sort of
Before-
like split up here, and yeah, I know, little buddy. Can you hear him?
That's right, little buddy. He's gonna kill us all.
Can we see him?
Well, I can't.
Being grumpy.
No,
at
I
the
mean,
moment.
can we?
roll a perception check.
DM roll sleight of hand.
If you get 10 or higher, you may see the baby.
Come on, buddy. Sorry, guys. He's just having a little bit of a teary.
Hey!
It's alright.
Right.
Oh,
He's loud.
Normal baby
buddy,
stuff.
mummy's getting food.
Grace, come and see Zach's baby. Hang on.
Hey.
Quick!
Come on, Daddy's playing D&D with the boys. You're embarrassing me. I gotta pretend to be a scary cultist, not a nice daddy.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a cry at the moment. Grace is like, you have to give him a little headset so he can
Hey.
play.
No. Hey.
You can hear him.
And he'll still probably re-roll higher than us.
Yeah, motherfucker.
They want to say hello.
No.
All right. So we're inside.
All right, sorry guys. So you
That's
guys
good.
have all sort of like walked in through the gap.
Baby break. Yeah.
Well, I haven't. I'm still laying
Yeah.
outside. 'cause
Yeah, I know
I
you're
got that
laying
one.
down.
Did just so that way we have track. Did you leave his great axe with him?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
And
on
I
the
don't
it's on
know
the-
when-
And
Oh, and I dropped my
Um,
shield as well. Sorry, I dropped the shield.
So like right out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
assume-
just like
just-
yeah, it's like here.
We'll
Yeah,
assume
I
you dropped the
dropped
shield
that
when I kicked you.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah,
before
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
start walking through,
what I
I'm
assumed.
gonna hitch that grappling hook to the top of the wall, and I'm gonna let the rope fall down on the side that I just climbed up before
So
casually
this-
walking
this-
a couple of
This
steps
is
away.
this is sort of happening over like a few minutes. Are you going to
Yeah.
slide down the rope?
No. I'm sort of hitching the grappling hook into the wall and letting the rope hang down over the other side,
Over this side.
Which
Yeah.
side?
where
Okay.
where I climbed up.
So that
Okay.
a pretending to be dead dragonborn can climb
A
later.
either dead dragonborn may potentially climb up, or I have a quick escape out.
Can I see that?
Either way.
Would I be able to see that?
At the moment, no. You can
No.
Maybe
shut
you
up.
got. Maybe Lady might. Okay, cool. So you're still up the top of the wall.
Yeah, and I've slowly just sort of taken a few steps to the side and just trying to keep an eye on where everything is for the moment.
Yep.
Before I try to blend in.
Yeah. So basically, you can see this whole sort of like cobbled area, and what you've all sort of seen right now, except for obviously Balthazar.
We don't see shit.
Just in advance for when I do
Balthazar's
it.
sort of like
Are
opening
you
his eyes a
coming in
little
or
bit,
not?
just like looking at the
No.
grass.
No, that's it. That's just in advance, just in case for later on. But no, I do not see that rope.
But it's basically like a cobblestone bridge sort of thing that's going over this. Like this is a huge cliff, just falls, and this bridge is sort of just going into this, passing through this big crevasse through the mountains. Wherever you see black, that is just like spores billowing from underneath.
I name it Avril Ravine.
Yeah, and it's the whole area is sort of just really hard to sort of like make out what's happening at the moment. Yes, just spores flowing everywhere. Right, so what are your movements, guys? What's happening?
Can I see that rope? Did I see it get rolled down?
Roll a perception check for me. Yeah, you saw.
Okay. Can I, as I walk in, can I like whisper to, Balthazar, climb the rope once you get up?
Yep.
Stay hidden. Do I have to roll a stealth or a sleight of hand or anything for that, or just
Sleight of mouth.
sneakily do it? Sleight of mouth.
No, I'm happy for you to sort of just do it. They might say, I think you're mouthing him off or something. And
Sweet.
Just spit on him.
I'm
as
gonna
you
do
get
that.
up.
you'll be able to talk quiet enough for them to not hear it.
I'll try and do it surreptitiously. in walking. Non-surreptitiously.
Is this the one that was like barking
Seductively.
orders at us?
Yeah, it was. So you've all passed through the gate.
I stand behind Hector.
Sweet. So you guys are currently underneath this sort of like walkway that's I guess it's about 55 feet off the ground. There's like
Toolbox.
a ladder here and a sort of like crazy steps ladder there. So you're sort of standing underneath it. And as the last of you step forward, the vines sort of like close up behind you and
damn.
close the gap. This guy sort of, he told these guys to sort of just go back to their business. And he's sort of just going back to this campfire over here. He's walking down. He's sort of just like, come in. He's like, right, I need to know who's in charge out of all of you.
Who's gonna step forward?
I am.
Because he'll just like take my fucking hood off me.
No, wait, I'm not charismatic.
Revan should be.
Revan.
I suppose that would be me then.
I whisper to
A
to
previous leader
Hector,
was killed.
and I'm like, hey, pop your magic ring.
All right. While he's
How long?
doing that,
How long does
I
that
am
last
go-
for?
An
Well, yeah,
hour.
he hasn't cast the spell
Oh, okay,
yet, has
cool.
he?
All right, yeah, no, that's cool. Just wanted to know. We might as well just do it now, and then if we do end up going,
Yep. I'm
If-
just gonna pull up the spell here. So what happens is I'm just gonna put my arm over Thorak like I'm fucking tired, and just starts like just conversing with him while Revan is conversing with the head guy while casting this spell.
Yep, happy. So this dude sort of just walks up, and he's like goes straight up to Revan. He's like, oh, not on top there.
Yep.
He's gonna stand here.
Yeah, okay.
And he basically he's like, right, so you're in charge.
I suppose so, seeing as the leader of our expedition was killed in the melee.
Right, and he's sort of looking at you. He can see you're a tiefling.
No, I'm in disguise self. I look human.
You look human.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't let him hug you this time.
Come give me a hug. He's like,
I am horny.
you need to step up and put your guys into line because the way that they're talking to me is not on.
I look back towards him and I say, yes, I feel like there's going to be a very, harsh, very, very many harsh words that are going to be exchanged with this. Considering they can't follow simple orders. And they've bungled this from the start.
Right, well, another word out of that one over there, and he points to Thorag. Any more from that piece of shit over there, and I'm going to kick him down this hole myself.
Any more words out of him and I'll join you.
While this is going on, can I see if it's safe for me to get up yet
Don't.
and move? Hey, I didn't know what's going on. I was just told to look for a rope.
So you just want to look to see if it's...
I just want to like stealthily kind of peek around, see if the guards are still up on top of the thing and can see me or not.
Right, okay, well, yes, you can roll a perception check if you like. Actually, roll a stealth check as well.
Oh, what the fuck's that?
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
oh,
I haven't got one.
Fuck me.
One of the guards hears a noise coming down from the road where all of you pass through. And then,
Do I see them? Do I see the guards?
yeah, you see him looking
Oh,
at
I'm
you.
just gonna stay still. I'm just gonna stay still then. That's all
Well,
I'm
you can't-
doing.
Just stay still
no,
for
like-
an hour.
He's
Like-
thought he heard you, but he's not sure. He sort of like double looks back round, and he's got those suspicious eyes now.
That's all I'm
He's
doing.
paying closer attention on you.
All right, I'm leaving it there. That's all I'm doing.
What you see is you can see them looking down on you, sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's all I'm gonna know.
So this head cultist sort of turns to Revan, and he's telling you that it was a stupid idea bringing the Dragonborn to where the base of operations is, as you know, you could have given away, our location and everything like that.
Oh, believe me, he wasn't going to be leaving alive. I just needed something to take my anger out on.
Well, I'm thinking about reporting this higher up, but look, you just need to keep your guys in line at the moment, and just go about what you're gonna do.
Well, unfortunately, the plan that we had kind of met disaster along the way.
Right, so you've lost the package. The crate's been destroyed. Someone burnt it.
Yes.
Well, if it's burnt, then it's toast. It's no good. Look, if they hadn't burnt it, then there might have been a little bit of a lack of hope, if you don't mind the pun. But hey, if it's burnt, it's toast. There's no good. Look, we're gonna have to regroup your guys. Maybe give you a bit more backup this time, and hit Faluna where it hurts.
Agreed.
Right. Well, look. We have a few supplies here. You're more than welcome to hang out here, but I suggest you head up there. They've moved the whole operation closer to the gate because we were having a bit of trouble moving them out. You know. So look, if you go up there and into the first cavern shrine thing or whatever the fuck you want to call it, go in there, gear up again, and yeah, hopefully we can send you back down.
Yes, and hopefully this time our what should we call it? Expedition. I like expedition. Expedition's a good word. Doesn't quite meet the same end.
Very well.
Also, those little buggers are quite vicious.
So shall we head up?
We go in.
I whisper to Hector. I'm like, so we're gonna fuck shit up or what?
I reply back. Let's wait until we're further in, then fuck shit up.
I just hear Grace laughing.
Let's wait until we raid their supplies and then fuck shit up.
So I go back to the group and just like I go back to the group and just like start yelling at them, like pretending I'm in charge. It's like, all right, keep your mouth shut, get in there and get your gear back.
Alright, okay.
Right.
I grab. Shut up, Grace.
I just walk towards the caverns.
I grab Hector and I'm like, hey, let's walk up here. Let's go up to near this fireplace. I'm cold.
No, we're good.
Wink.
Oh, okay.
Or wink.
Right. So the closer you walk,
No.
down-
This
Wrong
one up here.
fireplace.
Wrong fireplace,
one?
bruh. But like, don't come
okay.
up. Yeah, don't come too close to me because I'm gonna do something to start
Okay.
shit.
All right.
I'll just select my dude. There we go. Yeah, basically, I just want to be like, stand near the fireplace. Oh, it's nice and warm.
Yes.
right. From where you are there, you can see a bit further
Yeah.
down into the valley.
Oh, yep.
It's a bit thick, so you're sort of not sure what's happening.
Thick.
Nice and thick.
2 C's.
Did that
Dummy thick.
do anything? Oh no, I'm hiding area. Reveal.
Thick with 2 C's.
Too thick.
Dummy thick.
Damn, boy, he thick.
So you can sort of see beyond this chasm. It just sort of like keeps going, but you can't really see beyond that. The spores are just flying up in concentration, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But you sort of figured this keeps going on. It must be a bridge to the temple.
I
Is there anything over here?
Is this the
Yes,
cabin that
it's sort of like a Where are you? Or you can sort of see there's like a cave with sort of like glowing light.
So we're letting Revan lead the way because Revan knows where to go and he's
Well,
the boss.
To be fair, I yelled at you to go in and you just followed ordered. I haven't moved yet. I'm still talking to dude, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go into this is where we were meant to go, so this is where we're going.
Okay. Hang on. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Well, then I want to yell out.
Do not fuck shit up. Do
Oh.
not fuck shit up yet.
Okay. I give Din and Sephirinus a look of like, don't stand too close to me.
Just a good
I
old.
love the
growl.
flick.
I just like stare at them, and I'm like, "Ugh."
Hey.
Okay, well, they sort of know that look, so they sort of
Okay.
get that. Rishlin, what are you doing, mate?
I'm just sort of looking around, seeing what, like, if the cultists have anything on them, if there's anything like barrels of oil or armaments or other stuff anywhere. Just sort of seeing where everybody's going, where the cultists are sort of moving.
Are you looking for big red barrels with high explosive stickers on
Not
it?
possibly, but just sort of
If they're
like
there.
if there is anything around, like if there is anything in this place.
Look, you can see that there's they've got the two camps there where their fire sort of just hanging out. All of them sort of just have their own personal gear on them, and there's a lot of food littered around the sort of camps. A lot of squalor. You probably sort of guessed they're just shitting over the side of the cliff. It doesn't look like they all smell pretty bad. But there doesn't seem to be anything interest. So where are you at the moment? So you're just hiding sort of like behind the.
I'm sort of just standing at the end of the bridge, trying to mimic how the other cultists are sort of standing or walking around, trying to blend in a bit. But
Still in your robes?
Yeah.
Are you actively sneaking? Like, are you down on your hands and knees peering around, or are you just sort of like walking?
now that I've gotten to the sort of where the bridge part is, I'm sort of just standing up, trying to blend in as.
Yeah, so like
sort of not-
nonchalantly whistling and stuff.
No, that would stand out.
But you know what I mean. Yeah, you sort of like just sort of blended
Yeah.
in. Okay. happy
I'm
with that.
stealthing in the fact that I'm acting normal, or what they consider normal.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, that.
Balthazar go.
I think you had to go to the toilet or something.
Yeah, he's gone to.
Do you guys want to take a break,
Yeah, good.
or it's getting close to 10?
Yeah, it's. I was thinking when's a good spot for me to go.
Look, it
I
depends.
mean,
what
are you
can
just going to
do.
be following us?
Yeah, I was just what I was thinking was just trying to sneak around a bit because I realised that I probably look a bit strange with a cultist hood on and looking half the size of everyone else. So
I mean, to everybody else, you look like a normal, like, halfling. It's just you're wearing really baggy clothes.
just
From
trying to.
all of you looking like you've sort of got a glimpse of all of the cultists, and they are different races. So the fact that there is a halfling there is
Doesn't stand out.
it's a little weird, but it's no one's really like questioning it a lot. Apart from that higher up guy who was sort of like, not impressed, I guess.
Yeah, and out of the group, I'd be the only one that looks like they're wearing form-fitting clothes. And that's only because I'm magically disguised.
So, question: these things here, they're all like the black, like all these. They're all the spawn, all the
There's spores, yes.
They're spores. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just sort of like show you a bigger area so you feel like you're not missing out on detail.
So are those just like floating islands, or are they actually connected?
No,
You
the-
can't see how they're there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, either it's part of a bridge and it's just really thick, or they're like broken parts of the bridge.
Yeah, foggy areas and parts
I
you
mean,
can see.
looking at it, the person who made this map probably wanted you to pick up those pieces of wood and use them to cross.
Yeah,
So what you're saying is
but
don't throw the halfling.
but anyway,
I'm not saying don't throw the halfling because someone has to get this one.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Anyway,
You're
anyway,
gonna
make me jump.
are we heading into the cavern? Like, are we
Yeah.
heading into the cavern?
I mean, I can make a run for it if you really want.
Yeah, like that's where we were told to go.
So that's where we're going, Thorag.
All right.
I think it would be worth having a look around while we incognitus.
Yeah.
And
Well, I just figured that if we can go deep enough, we might be able to like cause some damage.
What's the expiration date on a non-dead dragonboard?
Yeah.
Look,
Do
if
you
we
want to
get-
roll a
we- if
perception
we-
check just to have a look around?
I'm just thinking we should maybe spend half hour in game time looking around before we start fucking shit up.
Well, that's why I reckon we should go in the thing, because once we're inside and we get further in, then like we can do the real damage and we might be able to find a way to blow up the spores. If
I-
we just fucking kill everyone on the bridge, then we just kill people on the bridge and then it becomes harder down the road.
I don't know that will make it any harder. My main concern is that I don't want to fight all these guys without Balthazar.
Yeah,
that's the
Richland's
thing.
looked at how many people are on this bridge and he's thinking, that's a lot.
Like, we can handle them all with Balthazar and Thorag
One-
both tanking, but
One thing you would have to consider also is if you make a fuss inside, these are all the people that are going to come at you from behind.
yeah.
Either way, we should go inside instead of just standing
Yeah.
there.
So Richland counts about 18 people.
Balthazar counts 3.
Alright, alright.
Balthazar counts
Alright.
sheep.
Alright. Alright. just so we can speed this along, are we going in the cabin?
Like to have a look.
Let's go have a look.
Well, I'm still
Okay.
having a peek every now and again. to
So
see if
is
those guys are
pretty
still
much all
watching
of
me.
you going in except for Balthazar?
Well, I mean, like, how's Rishling going to be able to do it? He's probably going to have to camp there.
Well, at this
can
point,
say-
No,
he-
Richland
Oh, I
is
can
also
walk
wearing
around.
cultist robes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
he's just sort of like blended
just
in, sort of come from
okay.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
one's
that,
really
no
questioned
one's
it.
asked me anything.
yeah,
Just-
he's always been here.
Yeah.
Always has been.
Right, so you guys are sort of like walking towards this big sort of cabin area. The side of it is like nice marble stone. It's all been chipped with things, just with sort of things.
Hey, Zach, I think your mic's
Yeah,
doing some weird staticky thing.
Yeah.
yeah, it's cutting out, can't hear.
Hello.
That's better.
Hello.
Yes.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah. So basically, we'll start it again. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Right. So you head towards.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I don't want to.
No, I think there's a
Could be the
connection
mute
inside.
button
That's the,
or the cable.
yeah, the cable.
Yeah, it
inside there,
definitely
right.
sounds like it's something to do with the cable because it's every time it moves.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of touch it now. Okay. If you can't
Yeah.
hear me, let me know.
Yeah.
Right,
we
so you
can
head
hear
towards this cabin. It's got big marble, sort of like trimming around this big entrance. It's been carved out into the side of the mountain, pretty much. And yeah, it's marble. It's got all these carvings. Basically says this is the Temple of Denala. And just a few nice things, nothing too important. But you walk in and you go into a cabin. All of you except Balthazar.
I feel like that bit at the top in red border is probably meant to be blacked out for us.
Yeah, look, you probably don't need to see that.
Okay,
I
let's
see
just not look
nothing.
at that. Let's
I
just-
see nothing.
I see a
see
Now I
so
see nothing.
Now,
I see nothing.
now the
I've got a
rain
blind.
is gone.
Oh wait, who's got dark vision?
I do.
I can see everything.
Everyone.
The rain is gone.
No, Richland doesn't. He who man.
Alright.
Right, so you basically come out from the bottom.
Wait, Rich. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, you guys.
So, I'm walking next to him.
We're like, hi, how's it going? Go up to the next guy. Hi, how's it going? Go to the next guy. Hi, how's it going? Go to the next one. Hi, how's it going?
Anyway, let's keep moving
Did you
because
snort a bunch of
it's nearly
coke when we came
the call's
through here?
bedtime.
Right,
It's
so
way
you
tough.
you walk into this big cab,
living
and
dangerously.
it just looks like it's been hollowed out, and parts of it are cobblestone, but the center bit is just like this rich dirt sort of thing, and in the center there's a little shrubbery, and in the middle there's a massive like stone statue of Denala. There's a bunch of cultists in this room, sort of like with buckets of water, and there's just dirt around. They're sort of like discussing amongst themselves.
What are they discussing?
Stop.
Mondays, am I right?
Like, is anything of value, or are they just talking shit?
No, they're
They're
basically
talking
like,
about forming a union.
they're like, well, it's if you're just listening in, they're sort of like, oh, look, where did you bury it? Just put it there. Just pour the water on it and just speed up the process. So these guys are standing there with these the buckets, and this dude's like tipped over his bucket here. Ooh, I need my thing. Here.
What a fool!
Just tipped it over there. And this cultist over here, he's like, where are you guys from? What are you after?
After your mum, bruh.
Don't.
No.
He said it's too late.
It's too late, it's canon.
I mean, I'm glad he said it before I did.
Just making sure everything's all good, all up a tippy top shape.
Let
Right.
Revan talk.
Sorry, I was listening to Thorag. What'd you say?
You're the boss. What are we meant to do?
This
We're
guy
here
over
for
here is just looking at
resupplies.
Thorag. He's like, you right, mate? Stop staring.
You what?
All right.
And he sort of like walks over here, and grabs a bucket.
We're here to resupply. Grab your gear and let's be on our way. I walk up to the guy that tipped over his bucket, I guess. It's like, what are you people doing in here? We've been out for a while. I don't recognize what you're doing.
We're speeding up the process. The higher ups have said that we're fully capable of doing this now. There are, we're going forward with a plan, and they say that we're capable of doing this, so that's what we're doing.
Ah, so it's a fully operational cult station. Got it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go to where the supplies are and look through the supplies.
Are we in the wrong room?
There's no supplies. They just have buckets of water.
Oh,
Okay.
Do they grow hope devouers in here?
Hey.
I'm just wondering what they're growing in here, like out loud.
Just a second.
Well, not literally out loud, but
Probably the Hope Devourers.
I mean that's what I was thinking.
Is there any inscriptions on the statue?
Roll a perception check.
Probably just the usual Denala stuff.
Yeah. There it is.
Ooh.
oof. What is that
Yeah,
thing?
so Sephiroth,
Groot.
you basically go up to the statue and it has a little plaque in it in Common and Elvish. And it basically talks of the history of Denala, and it says Denala was born into the world of gods, where only two existed, Jirai and Swide, and together they fought over the sea and the earth. And from the battered rocks and the oceans, there was the dirt that formed in between them both, and both looked upon the dirt with pity and disgust, and Denala was born from it, and it was there that she hid from, these gods that clamoured over everything, and it was in the comfort that she took the dirt, and from where she brought life in. So it's just a nice little story of how Denala came to be. While Sephiroth is sort of like looking over at this statue, and you guys sort of like looking around at this empty room, a little like sort of tree sort of thing is formed over where this bucket of water is tipped out.
Is that Groot?
It's a Hope Devourer.
You
Fuck me.
sort of don't know what a Groot is, but yeah, it looks like just some like little writhing twigs sort of thing are just coming out of the ground.
Gross.
Okay.
And this cultist, he looks pretty happy with himself. He's like, yeah, it works. They do trust us.
Do we know what
This guy's pretty happy there. He's like, all right, you guys get your other buckets of water on them. Come on, let's get this done. And these guys here sort of like, yeah, they splash this bucket here onto the ground. And it's just like, sort of like slushes around, and they're sort of like eagerly awaiting.
Can we recognize this as anything?
It looks like a little twiggy bush thing.
There's nothing we've
We-
ever seen before.
We have seen this before.
You've seen bushes before.
We've seen this before. We literally fought it.
Yeah, well, we've seen. Like, I know the argument, and I'm with you. I'm just saying, can we justify it in game? Like, if it's a Hope Devourer baby, how would we know that? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Or is it potentially like a vine blight or a twig blight or something?
Yeah, or something like that.
Who
I'm
is
just
some
not
kind
sure
of
if-
check we can make to see.
I'm not sure if I at least can justify
Okay.
Right.
knowing that.
Roll. One of you roll a perception check.
I'll go.
No.
Do you want this one, Din, or you want me to?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm standing in front of it, I guess.
Gonna be 3.
Oh,
This
Wow.
looks like a normal bush.
I was going to roll a perception as well. If that's all right.
You don't trust in?
Mm,
in his historically, it makes sense for his
yeah, historically, I don't. I mean,
character.
Idiot.
You're a
I
real
don't- I mean-
Kyle.
Can you guys see my
Oh.
rolls?
yes.
Yeah, good.
4 or 4.
I can see the D4s. That's what you're talking about.
No, that's
Um,
okay. That's good.
So I do a nat 20.
We're so gonna get some.
Yeah. Look, Hector, you've seen these things move, and these things are sprouted, and you know they're twig blights. You're like,
Right.
they're monsters of some kind. They're not normal bushes. These are monsters of some kind, and I'm pretty sure these are the ones we've killed before.
Alright, so he's. Okay, so. And at that point, I look at Thorag and I wink.
Thorag winks back and then, want to take this out back later?
Is it time to fuck shit up?
I think it's
Is it time to
shit up.
fuck?
Is there a door in the to this cave?
No, just the way you came in. Sorry, I sort of
So it's just an opening, like it's not a door.
Hey, hold on. No, there's no door on it. It's sort of like you've walked down maybe, let's say, 40 feet of steps, cobbled steps down into the mountain, sort of thing.
So this one with the bucket here, right?
Mhm. Yep.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Can I get into? Hang
I
on.
guess my question is, if we murder everyone in this room, is everyone outside gonna know?
Yeah, I'm keen to just pretend that we weren't here and run it out room and keep going.
Heck,
Because I'm fine with it. Like I'm fine with it. Just like this room needs to go, in my opinion.
It needs
Yeah.
to go, but now's not the
Oh
time.
dear God, what is
Alright, you guys be fine. Hector's
Oh,
already
it grew
walked
up
you
already.
back.
All right, let's do it.
Yep,
I'm
it's too late now.
This bush right near here is gotten a lot bigger now, and it's a lot thornier, sort of thing. It's standing
Yeah.
about maybe 5 foot.
Like I don't care. I don't care about the arguments. Guiding Bolt on the guy with the bucket.
I see Hector start to do that, and I think, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my bow and like step away over here, and start. I'm probably gonna start on the cultists, I think.
Have you told these guys what's happening, Hector? Or you just casting
No,
one?
he just went straight up.
I have signaled, obviously,
Yes,
and
he has.
Thorag has seen what I like, has
So,
understood
yeah,
what I need.
I think
I've
we can.
walked up here, and I'm.
I think the
about
writing's
to
on
do
the wall.
something. Yeah, I'm about to do something. So I come up here and be like, "Hey, little bushy guy," and then yeah. Do we roll for initiative now?
These things are fine, you know, like they're sort of just sitting there, and everyone's
haven't-
sort of
we haven't
happy
done
with
it
what's
yet.
happening.
Okay, cool. Then I cast Thunderwave.
These things here are getting a lot bigger.
Cool. I cast Thunderwave right now, where I am.
Okay, cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
Do I cast my Guiding Bolt as well?
Yes, both cast
Cool.
at the same time.
Revan's just kind
So
of
they
standing
need
there
to-
being
Fucking
confused.
oath. Are you fucking serious? They need to make a DC saving throw.
Constitution saving throw of
Constitution
12.
saving throw.
Constitution.
Ole.
All 15 or how many of them are there? 6. 1, 2.
They've got to be.
Would you like me to roll individually or all
to you.
as a group?
Up to you. If you want to do 2 for the cultists, also do 1 roll for the cultists and another roll for the twig
Oh,
dudes.
how big is this wave?
It's not that fucking big. It's 15 feet.
15
15
foot.
foot cube.
So that's
15 foot
everyone
cube
there
from
then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Alright, we'll do individual ones for each.
And this guy here has to be a 50. Has an armor.
Oh,
has a
and
15
Sephirinus
hit.
has to as well.
No, because you can.
Yeah,
it's a
she's in a-
15-foot cube in the direction you want,
In the
not
direction you're
radiating
facing.
out
No.
of you.
Yes, it is. It's radiating out from me.
Yeah, but you can tell. You can put the spell
Are you
in
looking this
front
way?
of you, so it doesn't go in
Oh.
omnidirectional. It's not omnidirectional.
I
You-
thought it originated from me.
no.
Yeah, it sweeps out from you.
Yeah, but in the direction of your choosing.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's just a
Pull
15
up
foot
the
cube.
Pull up the spell.
I have. Look here.
So basically, the argument is whether it's this.
No, it's a
Or-
15. No, it's
or
a 15
this.
foot cube from me. Yes.
Out,
Yeah.
out,
It's
out
all
from
that.
you.
It's out from me.
That
So
was my
Sephirinus is
understanding.
Yes, Sephirinus is just in the thing. So
Yeah, like I thought it was
Sephirinus has
like
to make a.
this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
but I thought you could launch it from you, so you know.
You can't just move.
Some of the abilities you can, but I don't think you can on this one because it's range
So-
on self.
So you have Sephirinus has to make a DC saving, Constitution saving throw. As
To
well.
move or to.
No, because you were
No,
caught in it.
because-
I've already called it, so you're gonna
Oh,
have
okay. We with Sephirinus
you have to
here.
move back there. You can't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
that's
having a
within
look, having a
15
bit of a
meters.
read up.
No, it's right. It's 15-foot cube from him, so
So all around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
All right, Sephirinus, make it.
Constitution.
no,
What's going
was she-
on?
You
need
moved
to roll
back, did you?
Constitution saving throw.
Why?
Just roll the Constitution saving
Just
throw.
roll
Hector, what do I need to do for yours?
Yeah.
You need, does a 15 hit?
No, it
Oh, it's
doesn't
just
save.
AC.
So she
Yeah.
takes 3 damage.
Ah,
and
yes, it
gets
does.
pushed back. 10
Cool.
feet.
That guy takes 23 points of radiant damage.
23 points of radiant.
Yep, and the next next attack on him has until my next turn has advantage.
Right.
end
Well,
of
this
combat.
guy's he's real munted up, and he's sort of like holding this bucket. Like,
Oh,
oh.
is that this guy?
What?
No, was it this one?
This
this-
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, he's all
The one
messed
that
up.
whose bucket hasn't been emptied yet.
Fuck's sake.
Right.
Fair enough.
Thorag, your attack. It sort of doesn't affect these bushes too much, so they take half that damage. Is that?
Yeah, so it's like 1.
Yep.
I rolled 3. Fucking oath. And then they don't get pushed back, but people who failed take 3 and get pushed back. So Severinus, you have to take 3 hit points and you have to move back 10 feet from me.
are you saying they were resistant from it to thunder damage?
I think they just
No,
made the
I'm just
save.
saying
No, they made a save, so they
Okay.
take half.
made a
Okay.
save.
Okay.
Right, these guys are getting blown back.
Next question: am I within 300 feet?
No.
You gotta go
obviously
further.
not.
It's 10 feet from Severinus. So
Are you
gotta go, like,
within
here.
300 feet?
Of that attack?
That's a really good question. Just a second.
Does it count the wall vertically up and down, or is it just straight through?
You gotta go
Yeah.
here. You gotta go like here or
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Basically, you got hit by Baden's attack.
Yeah, that's fine. And then and you've taken 3.
Yeah. We.
Yeah, you hear it, Balthazar.
Alright, I'm going to keep an eye out and see if the guards on the wall move when that happens. Then, if they move, I'm going for my shield, and then I'm going for the rope if I ever find or see
Oh
it.
no, I didn't even take into account this. Yeah, okay.
Did you not take into account Gibbo?
No, I just didn't take into account that everybody outside heard the thunderous clap.
Yeah, that is also that as well.
I'm
Sorry.
waiting for a signal. I'm assuming
loudest
it's
spell.
Yes, but also they're also going to be funneling in, so they've only got like 15-foot mouth to come
So
at us.
basically,
So
Balthazar's got to run up and just start killing people from
Yeah,
behind.
and then we'll
Here
kill
in
them at the
Richmond,
front
just like,
Yeah.
All right, roll for initiative.
because I'm a fucking genius.
You are a fucking genius. You're also a
Just
fucking
trying to
genius.
decide if
Well,
my
you know
character's
what, though?
actually in the room or at the top of the
Fuck
stairs.
this!
What's
We've got a-
wrong with you?
We've got a bottleneck, so if they all start running into the room, at least we can kill them as they come in.
Yeah, we got Hector the Mad Dog here.
Can I like disappear? Or
Nicole's is like, can I just like fuck off right now?
Can I just leave?
Yes, you can potentially. On your
What
turn,
about-
though, yes.
roll for that.
Not yet. We'll see what's happening first. Actually,
I don't know if you're going to add me in or not, but I got a 16.
yep. No, that's fine. You can. What do you mean?
Din,
Add you in?
Phineas,
Well,
what are you guys
I'm not in
rolling?
this room.
I mean, as far as you know, Balthazar,
What
you
the-
just heard a loud bang.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that's the signal.
This guy's gotten real fucking hurt.
So I'm going to wait near you guys. Just gonna
Balthazar, what
say,
did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
What level did you cast Guiding Bolt at?
Richland, what did you roll?
This guy.
I was just gonna say I was at the top of the stairs.
So he's not in the room yet.
I'm not. I put a token at the very edge, thinking it wasn't in, and then he's moved the vision back. So
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm happy for you to be at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Did- if I heard the noise, can I sort of look around and see what the other cultists are doing?
Yeah, but we'll get to that after we've done this. Right. So
Yep.
who hasn't come up in here? Have you rolled initiative, Richland?
No, I did not.
Please roll initiative.
Okay.
Does everyone come up in the list? Who am I forgetting?
Yeah.
Oops. Right. Yeah,
I
it
don't
looks
think
like
I'm in the
Sephiroth.
list.
Hey,
Well, I don't think I'm in there now.
where are you? What'd you roll?
You rolled a
Uh,
7.
Yeah, I was in there. I thought.
Yeah, he's tied with me.
7 total. That's right. I
Yeah.
can add you in.
Did you have your token selected when you rolled?
I rolled it off my character sheet, so maybe not.
No, well, Sephirinus and Balthazar both did as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
We
did.
need, to
But that
fuck,
had
we need to fuck this one up first. He's got the bucket.
Right. Okay, Sephiroth, you're up.
Okay. I'll do last start.
You have advantage on this hit due to my spell. FYI.
This one.
Guiding bolt gives initiative to the next attack
Advantage.
onto
advantage.
advantage.
Can I shoot? I can shoot it diagonally, can't I?
Yeah,
So.
just not like around corners and shit.
Yeah, just pull out your Eldritch Glock and just act.
Shots.
Eldritch Blast?
Right, forgot somebody
Maybe?
did that.
Alright, now cast it.
I've forgotten how to do this. No, that one.
I don't have any of those kind of spells. I can't help.
This is a Warlock only spell. Very exclusive club.
I just mean like spells where you cast them and it's an attack. You did it.
Yeah.
She did the thing.
That is a hit.
16 hit.
You blast this guy.
Hang on,
And
can
you
she
just
roll
like-
again? She might get a crit.
That's actually fair.
On for what purpose?
In case
I
she
gave-
had an advantage. For guiding
Yeah.
bolt.
She can if she wants.
You should, just in case we get a crit.
So I roll the spell again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alright.
16. Now roll for
Click
damage.
Yes,
Does it
a
become-
16 hits, and you blow this guy basically to pieces. Like he already
Oh.
had like a guiding bolt in him. Now he's just. You can see all of his bones crumpling. He falls to the ground, and the bucket's sort of just sitting there now.
Cool. No more needle blights on that end.
That's an assumption.
Maybe they just won't grow as fast.
Ooh, someone might have been listening. I don't know.
Just don't knock over the bucket.
The bucket is staying where it was because he sort of had a grab on it, but yeah, it's there at the moment.
Don't even sweat on the ground.
Set fire to the bucket of water.
Set fire
Is
to
it fairness?
Where's the
It's a
devil Magneto?
fireness?
She can set fire to the rain.
Can't hear you. You're still
What?
up though.
I don't have anything that allows me to set fire. So
I
that
think
would-
that he was joking about
Oh
that.
yeah, no, I was being a dickhead. Don't worry about me.
Pretty sure that's the story of this party.
Story of
Just
my
being
life.
a dickhead, don't mind me.
I'm just being a giant penis of a man. Don't mind me.
Nothing's changed.
Get fucked.
I was talking about me. But,
Pretty sure that's
Oh,
what
you're talking
Balthazar's
about
going to say
me.
when he stands up.
Take it personally if you like.
Take everything personally in game.
Right. So what's happening?
Nicole, are you doing anything else?
I can't hear Nicole.
Thumbs up if that's a no.
No.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you. Now I heard.
I think
Right,
she's just too far
moving.
away from the mic.
Moving along.
Move along. Move along.
The cultist's turn. This guy, obviously, he's going to run this way. and he's going to pick up this bucket and he's going to throw it onto the dirt.
No.
Psh,
Ah,
not there. And he's like, "Fuck you!" And then he's run over this way.
why is he so fast?
No,
He's
fuck
quick.
you, good sir.
He's like,
Wait, was
I
his
know.
action literally pick up a bucket and chuck it?
Yeah, and then he sort of like just runs over here somewhere. I'm not going to count how far he went. If you're not happy with it, well,
Tough luck.
Happy,
he's,
bro.
he's
I'm
this,
not happy with it. Count it out.
this cultist works out.
He's a rogue, bonus action dash.
Legendary action.
This dude's going to step over here and attack Din.
Sick.
This dude is going to sort of like come down this way and attack Thorag. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so is not the lamp.
Oh no!
not the lamp.
And the
In the
lamps
end,
are
no!
magical.
And so is this other cultist. So
Lance
let's
comes to light you all up.
Lit fam.
right. This one pulls out his scimitar, attacks Din. Slash. 19.
Yep.
Does that sound? I don't know. Maybe I should get this to show you guys so you know what's actually attacking you. Or then I can't fudge stuff, can I, and keep you guys alive? So 4 damage.
That is true.
Alright.
If we're gonna die, that's it.
Right, the one below Thorag is attacking with scimitar, not with advantage. 14.
On me.
Yep.
Nah.
No, okay. The
Don't they
next
have-
cultist.
No, I was gonna say don't they have advantage, but then I remember that you said that.
No. See, he just ran up first and then attacked. I just moved him first. This other one is attacking with advantage. Uh, 19.
So armor class. What is it? +1, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I don't have my shield out. If I had my shield out, I would have been fine. But no. So no. Yeah, he hits.
You take 2 slashing damage.
Damn.
You're resistant though.
We
You
both take 1 slashing damage.
Oh, so it shares? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. So we only
That kind
take
of is
one
how it
each.
works.
Nice.
We're a bond, baby.
Yeah, baby. Woo!
Woo!
Let's fuck shit up.
It's called. We've got the frat guy special here, and we're about to make it even more spicy on my turn.
So it's not so much you get resistance; it's just that it's shared between 2 people.
Right.
So does that same thing with me? Like if you take damage, I'll take
No,
damage.
no, no,
too?
no. It's just me. I'm buffing you, but in return, I take damage when you take damage.
Okay, alright.
So, in other words, you've also got to keep me alive.
Okay, well, I don't have any healing spells, but okay.
That-
We'll be fine.
Heck,
We'll be
Hector
fine.
can heal himself.
I think it was more
I can
stand
heal
in front of
myself.
him
My
so
plan was to
don't
hide
get
behind a
hit.
rock and just.
Don't you have second wind?
Can you maybe kill some of these cultists?
Anyway,
All of them?
anyway,
Kill all of them,
continuing
please?
on, the cultists have attacked.
Alright, sorry, how's it going?
Oh, you guys, you're here. Yeah, so if it's alright with you, instead of just running Needle and Twig Blights on separate initiatives, I'm just going to run them on the same.
Okay.
Works for me.
Well, I mean, they're in
just
the
the
same.
same
Yeah, they're in the same order anyway.
Do-
So
Do what you gotta do.
Real quick also. At the end of last session, I did give a healing potion to Thorag, Saf, and Din,
I don't remember you saying that.
because I've got it in my notes.
well, we went and bought a bunch of healing potions.
Yeah, I bought
So
4.
essentially,
I've
I
got
think-
one.
We essentially tried to give everybody one.
Yeah,
Right,
I've got one.
Did
Thorag
you
has
also
one.
did you also give them their personal private letters?
He did not.
I'll tell you about that later, because
With their letters were there.
Jesus.
I was
fuck.
thinking healing potions right now, because that's probably more important.
I think you
Let's-
withheld information to keep them in the group and not pull them into danger.
Good job. All right.
Wait, yeah, I think like a good idea to mention the healing potions.
Let all the blights attack.
Okay. The blights, they sort of just sit there. They don't move.
Okay.
I guess that's fine.
Either they're still growing or they need a command.
Balthazar,
Have I seen the cultists on the wall move yet?
they're not looking at you anymore.
I'm going to get up, so that's half my movement, so I've got 15 left, and I'm going to move towards my shield and grab that.
Yep.
And then I'm
Had you
guess I'm going to roll a... Oh yeah, sorry, I got that as well. I didn't even think of that, so I had it already.
Wait
then
for it
I'm
to
gonna
go through on
look
top
for
of you, so.
Then I'm going to look for the rope again, I guess? Because that's the last thing I was told. So,
Yeah, you know where he is. You can see it.
all right, I'm going to move towards that. So I'm either, I think I'm still like 4 turns away from it.
What?
Uh,
You're like
Well,
one
it's
turn
not
away
30
from it.
feet per square by that point. It's just regular movement there.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
probably, dash action to
So
get
you-
closer.
I can't see how far away it is. Though. That's the other problem.
No. Well, it was only like
I think it was about
60
6
feet.
squares.
How do I put an individual person on each page? Do you guys know?
You may have to be a subscriber for that.
No,
You may have-
he
can you
can
just-
do it. I think
Can you just switch back to the other one or not?
No. Can you open up that drop down menu and can you click and drag his camera picture to the other one?
Try that. Yes, I can. How's that, Balthazar?
Yeah, cool. So
So Balthazar, you can see the other map now.
yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
we're
perfect.
still on the other one.
Oh, cool.
Now we can't watch you guys either. Tell you about healing potions.
All right, so that's 20, and then 40. I think. Can you see mine, Zach?
Yeah, I'm looking at yours right now.
Is
Yeah,
that
he
about
can
where the
switch
rope was?
between, but we can't.
Hey?
Is that about where the rope was?
No, it was over here.
All right. Well, I'm still another turn away. I get to there.
Yeah.
Then
Can
with
you dash?
that was my dash.
Because he got up.
Got
yeah,
up.
lost
Oh,
half
yeah.
the
No, I'm
movement.
sorry. I'm back about here then. Because
Yeah. So you moved 15, then moved 30.
15. That's to get my axe and shield getting up, and then 30 from there's. Yeah, there.
Yep, cool.
Cool.
That's
so
your turn.
Yep, that's me done.
Sweet. Hector.
I look at Thorag and I shout, "Whoa!" at him, and I cast Shield of Faith on him.
Love it.
Oh, thanks.
As a bonus
Yeah,
action.
no, the plant was literally just turned Thorag into like an unkillable death machine.
Well, and Balthazar's not here, so we can't accidentally kill him.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was hoping that Balthazar had Shield Poke, because then we could bless him on top of that.
I mean, you say that, but you've technically already killed him this game.
That's true.
Well, to be fair, that was me.
I feel like there's a
Anyway-
trend. There's a trend
Anyway,
going on.
and then I'm going to go here. Wait, is that
No.
within? Wait,
No.
I'm just hold on. Yeah, we're fine.
Hey!
Let's go. Let's actually just go. So that way I'm like, make sure here. I'm here. Actually, here.
That's
So
a
I'm
long.
partial-
That's a long way to run.
I don't run like that.
I'm on a really bad delay here.
I run here. I also pole vault over Sephirinus to do it.
It's not a big jump.
So what are you doing?
Oh, that's a bit rough. Oh, no.
She's a halfling.
To clarify, I believe he's casting Shield of Faith on Thorag and then moving behind a statue.
Right. Gotcha.
With about
Happy.
300 feet of
That's your
movement.
turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Sweet, Revan.
Rightio. Well, Willy. So did that
Nope.
bucket that dude throw? Did that do anything?
It just sort of like landed there and pulled there. Is the bucket there?
Yeah.
Did it?
Oh.
Did it land upright?
No.
Did he bucket flip it?
Boom.
Well,
There's a wet spot there.
I do suppose.
Very nice.
Are you going to do an Eldritch Blast?
I will move over
Oh,
hither and fire an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Yep.
Or rather, fire it, then move.
you do you.
So, in the eternal words of my people, I will, do the whole.
Eldritch.
Why was that so loud?
I don't know.
Because he has to be.
Does it every time.
15. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Memory that does. Yes.
I'll accept from memory. He's already said yes. Too late.
That's 12 points of force damage.
You just crush all this guy's bones and he just like hits this back wall. But
Are these guys real weak?
they're cultists.
based on
Yeah,
my
I
memory.
I mean, to be fair, the first one took at least 23 damage or more.
I feel
Yeah,
true.
That guy rolled pretty strong health.
I was like,
This one
I'm
over
just-
here works out. He runs.
I've been trying to think about.
That guy never skipped leg day.
Not all cultists are created
It's
equal.
only leg day.
I roll individual healths.
Wow.
Alright.
You need a macro for that shit.
And that is
I do.
my turn.
That's your turn. Awesome. Hold on, I just put a big old dead X on this guy. Hey, buddy, you're dead.
Oh, he's
That
dead?
dead guy.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, he's crashed.
You're
Wait.
welcome.
Thank you.
Alright,
Richard.
Richard's pissing about on the stairs.
Is there anyone like what do the other cultists look like?
They're
Oh,
all
did they
staring
hear that?
towards you, standing in the doorway of the cave.
Okay, we're like,
Do you want to go onto the other map?
it's not really gonna matter. Is there any other cultists like right near me?
No, they're probably about like 50 feet away. They're sort of like situated near that top campfire. They're looking at you, and they're sort of like the head dude's sort of walking over towards you.
I'll just yell out, "Is there a storm coming? Should we get stuff packed up?"
Oh, sorry, mate. I got terrible wind.
Look, I'm happy for you to roll any form of charisma check you want.
Deception.
Please not 20, because that'd be hilarious. Yeah, there's a storm.
Want me to roll?
So I want you to roll whatever charisma check you want, and then using that check, you have to describe what you say, and then I will tell you whether it works or not.
I'll literally just say what I said, and we'll roll deception. 17.
Oh, he's like, look, that doesn't sound like any thunderstorm overhead. I know it's hard to see because it's dark and the spores, but look, I'm not really convinced that's it. What's happening over there?
I don't know. Should we take a look?
He sort of slowly starts to walk over towards you.
Okay. I'll wait till he arrives and then go down the stairs with him.
Shank him.
Okay, so he's probably, well, as far as turn of order goes, he's probably going to get about halfway. Like, he's probably going to join you at the door on the next turn order. If that makes sense.
From the top of the door, can we actually see down into the room, or is it like sort of down around the corner? Is it actually out of view?
It's
Or do
down.
you have to go down to take a look?
If he gets to the top, he's probably going to see like about here sort of thing.
Okay. That means he won't see anything from the top. So
Not from the top, no, but I would say if he gets to about halfway down the stairs.
okay,
Does
I'll just wait for
anyone
him.
here know Greece?
I'll wait for him and then walk down the stairs with him.
So that's your turn.
Yep.
Just because combat's happening while you're waiting for him.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're just
Moving on
chipping
to
your
Din.
turn down the river.
Moving on to Din.
I feel like he's talking, but his mic's up, so it's not.
Damn.
You can't hear
I'm back.
Welcome back to the world of this.
him.
Engage. Sorry. I'm gonna do a move.
And I'm gonna do that one move. It does things.
Yeah, I reckon I can make that. I'm gonna go here. Maybe that's not a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
I think that's like the subtitle of this party's biography. It's not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Which guy are you shooting? Sorry, the top right guy.
Yeah, this guy. The guy
Alright,
the guy who
he's fast.
doesn't skip leg day.
Yeah, no, he's
Um,
quick.
That's okay.
He's just all
Um,
thighs.
Is he at full health?
You don't know.
What do you mean?
It's relevant for an ability that I have.
Well, look. Would you like to roll a history check to see if anybody's hit him or anything?
I think
Best use of history check
uh,
ever.
you know what?
The history of this guy's damage.
Over the
Volume
past,
one.
over the past
No.
3 minutes, mind you, you don't know whether he stumped his toe on the way to work this morning.
You know
notice
what?
A small cut on his cheek
Nat-
where he cut
Nat
himself
20,
shaving.
Today he
I
is
think-
missing a leg.
I got nothing to lose by using this ability because it doesn't cost an action or anything. So I'm just gonna roll for attack. Normal.
Okay,
Does that hit?
it does, yes.
Also, I have this. So if he's below his maximum hit points, then I can do another D8.
If he's what?
If he's already below his maximum hit points,
Yes.
I can do an extra D8 of damage.
Right. So how much damage are you doing without? So if he is at full health,
Yeah.
how much damage do you do?
12.
12.
Next turn.
Well,
I don't have any other abilities, so
I used to be a cultist like them, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
over to
Fuck
Thorax.
him up. Fuck him up.
Thorax.
Fuck him up. Fuck
Okay.
him up.
I'm so filled with rage.
And
That-
eclairs or whatever you're eating.
like
Raging
a-
in Claire's.
It's like a Nutella pizza.
It's like, I am angry and I have Nutella.
I'm so angry. I'm going to cast Thunderwave for a second time.
They do fuck
Hector.
all.
Hector, you're gonna have to take it and do a Constitution because you're. in
Stop
15
doing
feet of me.
Thunderwave.
Stop coming too close to me.
Stop
I
killing
need
the
to be
team,
close
mate.
to you. Stop doing Thunderwave.
And also, point of order, I did put in the chat earlier, the with a cube spell, you choose the point of origin along the line of it, so it's not out from you. It is you choose a point on that cube where it starts, and it goes from there.
What save do they have to make again?
12.
DC 12. So 12.
12.
I think Constitution was it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Damage.
it's like that weird
Alright.
one stat that always gets used for random spells.
5.
Right. So it's full damage if they don't get it.
What dice is that? Oh, it's D8.
And how far back do they get blown?
10
Oh,
feet.
for fuck's sake,
10
man.
feet.
Stop.
Also, did
It
Hector
is
make
only.
the
It is
save?
only. Really?
Well, he would
There's
have to
only
make
one.
a.
Hey,
Only one failed.
I've only just moved the first one.
Sorry.
If you don't mind waiting.
Like, I also take damage when you take damage. Stop damaging me.
Okay.
Why are you taking damage from his spell?
Because he hit me with it.
Because he was in range.
Oh, okay.
Did you pass or fail your Constitution save?
He failed.
I failed.
Did that mean the spell ends then?
No, he would then have to make the concentration check.
Ah,
Yeah. That's why I was like, don't do it.
Too late, already did.
Half 5. You take 3 or 2?
so
We ran down. So
2.
4. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
2.
I'm never doing this again if you keep doing it.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it again. It's alright. I'm out of spell slots anyway.
Fucking idiot. Just hit them with an axe.
I'm going to now. Radio, and then
Yep.
cool. And then I'm going to now walk. To this one here, and then going to use my action surge. Take a swing. Yep. I'm gonna take her with my grand axe. Swing.
Yep.
It's just a... Oh, I was about to fucking say that was so close to rolling onto that one.
Yeah, I was
that'd
looking.
be hilarious.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit.
Cool.
10. Right. So you just slash this this viney, twiggy bush looking thing that you've just been sort of like thunderbolting. You just cut it into little pieces. And it just sort of like disintegrates and just disappears.
Cool. Can I give an unlovely mighty?
Right. That's your turn?
Yep.
Hold on, just let me get my little pen and paper out. Cool.
I feel like I'm about to be surrounded by vine blights. They're mine, not me.
Joseph's saying that's not how a 15-foot cube's meant to work.
Yeah, I tried to tell you that before, but none of you listened.
That's not how a 15-foot cube's meant to work.
Yeah. Told you twice. Still didn't listen.
So what's your point?
Nothing, it's already happened, so it doesn't matter.
Too late
Yeah.
now.
The point is
the
that that's
wording
what-
of the spell literally says each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah,
must make a Constitution
buddy,
save.
Yeah.
Scroll back up to chat. I put the rule definition for cube in the chat. It's you select the cube point of origin which lies anywhere on the face of the cube. The effect of the cube size. This
Because
cube
the
size
cube that
is
you're
expressed with
making
the
is
length
30
of
by
each side.
30 with you in the middle. You're making a 30 by 30 cube with you in the middle.
You're
Ugh.
thinking of a spell that has like a radius.
Yeah.
I see some new things.
Sephirinus, it's your turn.
Oh.
I do really have to go. So
Okay.
can I stealthily try and run out of the
Try-
room and rest to heal myself?
You can run out of the room and try and help me convince this guy not to go down the stairs.
Can the warlock play the warlock?
Can someone else just run Sephirinus' character for this battle? Because we're already down Balthazar.
I mean, all
And-
she's done
and
is
Richland.
pretty much.
I'm happy if Sephirinus goes to bed that one of you can run her character.
I'm more than happy to let it be Revan because at least. he
Well,
plays
you're
the-
not in this fight, so why don't you do it?
'Cause,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh shit! All right, hang on.
So the way that you're saying the cube works is the cube point starts where you are, and
We
then
can-
you make a 15-point cube, i.e., like from here, it'd be like 15, 15, 15, 15,
Yeah.
for example.
Like, yeah, like this.
Not, yeah, like that. Not bang, 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 bang,
Well-
bang, 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 bang,
I've
bang.
always ran it round the corner, like ran it.
Or equally, it could be like that. You don't actually have to be on the point.
Yeah, because if you're here and you're just doing this, then you wouldn't be able to hit me or Sephirinus as well as all the other Vine Blights.
We'll review the rules next time we cast that spell. We'll just move on for now.
If
Yeah.
there's nothing you guys need
Sorry if I
See ya.
got the rules wrong. I do apologize.
they can make that.
Bye,
Yeah, thanks.
Sephirinus.
All
See
right.
ya. Thanks for catching up.
Yeah, that's a better picture. You could do this.
I'm to kill that because I don't want that up as well. Right. Do you want to change me over to the other page and give me the
Yeah.
background?
Hold on. Just trying to work out the best way of doing it. I'll give you control of
Simply best.
hers.
Do I get a character sheet as well?
I'll just give you access to hers.
Oh, cool.
You can see what she sees.
Whoa, Dinzor all of a sudden super zoomed in. Oh no, he was just leaning forward. Okay, never mind. Like on my screen, he's like camera turned off for a second, came back on. I'm just looking at his forehead.
Can you access it now, Balthazar?
I can't get Hector's video to move back
Yes.
down in line with everyone else's.
Okay, you're up.
Cool.
Oh, did you click and move it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned not to do that because I did the exact same thing. Like,
It's
I
just
can't
like-
I can't get Hector's face in the middle of the screen.
that's him.
He's always in the bottom right corner. There, I fixed it.
I'm always like this because I'm like
was being
looking at
artistic.
my taskbars and stuff.
Holy shit! I've barely been looking at this screen. What's the general game plan in here that I've gathered?
Murder everything.
Oh wait,
We don't have one.
fuck, what's my movement? 25.
There's like, I noticed there's many more of these thingos also.
But they also haven't moved since they sprouted.
Are these the little ones again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
No.
Eldritch Blast something?
These These ones burn, right?
Yes.
Who's
But
got
if we-
fire spells?
Balthazar?
Yeah, no, I'm just checking that. Sorry.
Probably going to have to wing it, but I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll just back up like 25 feet, which I think is about there.
You know the one thing a warlock can do better than anybody. Do
Yeah,
it.
that's about the
Do
only
it
thing I'm
now.
doing. Gonna Eldritch Blast, old mate just here.
Which one?
That one.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Yep.
Damn.
12 damage.
What's my plus?
Yeah, you just
Same.
blast it to pieces,
Sweet. So,
and it just sort of like blows into a bunch of twigs and lands on the ground.
There's somebody
Excellent.
in my house just
I
ripping
think
the
that
shit out
I
of
think
the
that's my
car.
turn.
Cool.
In the meantime, I'll get my head around this.
We definitely got to make sure we don't let these things turn any bigger.
Yeah.
Right.
We also
The
need to stop.
cultists are up. This one's going to rush in and hate Thorag. So it's going to take a swing at him with his little scimitar. Take this, you big ugly orc, he says. 16.
I'm taking it that head shake means no.
No, okay.
Sorry,
can't hear
no,
you.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
but no,
muted myself.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
And this one hates you too, because you attacked him. You're making him angry.
And you
Take
won't
your,
like them when they're slightly miffed.
Scimitar. Aha! I don't have advantage. If I did, it would probably get you, but 15.
No.
No, so these guys are just like trying to attack you, and their swords are bouncing off everywhere. This
laugh at
one,
them.
this one here throws its a dagger at Revan.
Wait, who does?
The cultist up here
Oh, legs, right.
with the arrow in his knee.
You can do that.
He used to be a gym junkie.
Until he took an arrow to the knee.
Does the 3 hit Revan?
You know what? It actually doesn't.
The dagger falls about this far in the dirt. That's the cultist's turn. Right. All of the twig blights, as we will call them, just sort of like sit there. They don't do anything.
Oh, they're growing.
Nothing really happens to them. These big needle ones, they sort of like start shaking and start growing.
Someone
Just
clipping their
standing
fingernails?
there, menacingly.
Hey?
Is someone clipping their fingernails or something?
No, I'm pressing on my keypad.
Okay.
Is that?
I don't know, maybe. It was just
Just
really...
keep going.
Yeah, sorry. It was just very noticeable.
My apologies. Anyway, they get bigger.
Sorry. What's this now? I don't care for that.
To make a tired expression more relevant, we should really nip this in the bud.
Because they're twigs.
Yes, that was the joke.
Wait, did he just split into 3 different things?
No, there were 3 things there before. They've just got bigger.
Okay.
And that's their turn. Balthazar.
He's gonna climb the wall.
It's gonna climb it. Yep. You
Could
don't need to
that-
see that.
Because I'm pretty sure that's 60 foot to go up, and that's
Let's-
my max movement because it's going uphill.
Let's just say, for some strange reason, no, we'll make you roll. Roll a athletics check.
Does the rope help him?
It does. If he rolls a 20, you can get all the way up to the wall.
Is that a just normal roll?
Athletics for Balthazar.
Yeah, but like, is it just a
It's an
normal roll or
athletics
advantage?
check.
He's
Do
asking
do
if it's
with
an advantage or disadvantage or regular.
do with advantage.
Well,
Oh no, that's
Oh,
fine. You scale up to the top of it, and you look it down.
all right, cool.
You had a nice rest on the ground. It filled you with energy.
Suspiciously not dead.
Does Balthazar see anything interesting from atop that wall?
You see all of the hundreds of cultists that are now sort of like starting to walk to the entrance of this cave door. You're not sure what it is, but yeah, they're just sort of like slowly walking towards it. Like all of them have started to sort of like move towards that general direction.
All right, I guess that's his turn.
Hector?
Alright, how do I roll to maintain concentration? Because someone had to hit me with the spell.
Well, you were supposed to do it when you got hit, but it's a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. What do I need to beat? My spell save?
10?
You have to either make, because you only took a few points damage, it's 10. It's usually half the damage or 10, whatever's higher.
So going back to that thing, we're happy to say that it's a 15-foot cube, not the 30-foot cube.
From now on, we can say, if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm happy to take the damage back and not
No,
worry
no,
about
no.
concentration.
I'll take the damage, but I won't roll concentration break.
Okay, happy.
Okay?
Yep.
Stabby. Cool. As a bonus action, I'm going to throw Cena Sword right here.
Great use of savvy, by the way.
Thank you.
Is that what's it fucking called? What's the weapon called? What's the spell called?
You're telling the story.
Spiritual weapon.
story.
Is that a concentration spell?
No.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd make like the cleric class really shit because like half their spells are concentration spells.
I think
Most
the
things.
yeah, I think the only thing we established that's a shortcoming of that is that it's your attack.
What?
That's what we established, that when you attack with the spiritual weapon, that's your attack. Like you don't get two attacks.
What? No, the spiritual weapon attacks by itself.
No, we
Yeah.
looked it up. We looked it up a bunch of times. It was you can't attack and use spiritual weapon because you control the spiritual weapon. Like pull up the thing on it. That's what it
Yeah,
says.
that's what I was doing.
Yep. Okay.
As a bonus action, you can move the weapon 20 feet and repeat its attack. So as a bonus action,
Oh.
he can use it. As an action, he can still attack.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, bonus attack. Bonus action.
So I can't attack and the sword can't attack. The sword can copy my attack?
No,
Well,
you
it
can attack
says,
your
as a
action.
bonus
I think
action
it's you
on your
or the-
turn, you can move your weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. So that's as a bonus action after the spell's cast. You still have
Okay.
an action, which
Yeah.
which, if I'm reading this correctly as what it says, that means you can use that action as a melee attack.
So
Hmm.
I can attack and then the sword can
As a bonus action, you can do it, but you can't have, you can't cast a spell that is a bonus action and then do that.
Can't
Oh
you
no, I was
cast
going to
spells-
attack and cast the sword.
So the
Yeah, it's
sword
gonna
is
take-
cast, so you can do an action now.
Alright, so I'm coming here and I'm going to wail on this thing here.
Where?
Hold on. Bam.
Yep.
I'm going to start wailing on this
Uh-huh.
with a mace.
Mhm.
Is it a fey?
Funnily enough, that's not the direction I thought you were going to go.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I can double
Yeah.
check, but I don't think so.
Oh, hello, John Cena.
Hi, how are you?
I miss when it was just a picture of John Cena.
I
Yeah.
asked you first.
Oh, sorry, I'll
Oh no, I appreciate the effort that goes into the sword, and it's a bit more like sensible.
A 6.
It is a small plant, not a fey.
Okay.
Um,
6. Does a 6 hit the plant?
no, this plant is very sneaky.
It's a hardy plant.
Dexterity, yes.
Alright. I guess
Seen
that's
many
my turn.
winters.
Interesting way to say that word, but
I
okay.
think when you cast the thing, though, you can still make an attack with it.
Yes.
No, because the spell
No,
is
'cause it's
the
bonus.
Spell, the spell's a bonus. Is my bonus action, so I can't attack the moment on the turn I cast it. But every turn after that, I can.
It says
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
it's on the when you cast it as a bonus action. As part of that, when you cast this spell, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the sword. So as
Alright,
as part of the spell, it attacks.
Okay, I attack this one right here.
That's the bonus action, isn't it?
That yeah.
Yeah.
So it's essentially
Part of
he
the-
cast
part
he
of-
cast the sum as cast the sword as a bonus action, which immediately attacks. Then he moved and attacked.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
All right, so
Okay, which one?
Cena Sword's attack is
Don't mind me, I'm just throwing my sharpener around.
yeah, it's all good. Yeah, because I have it in my spells because I made it easier to do that. Blah, 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 blah. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
It takes 13 damage.
Yes, sweet. He's just chopping this thing up. Bits are flying off, but it's still standing.
Why does
Cool.
it take 13 damage?
What?
You rolled that at advantage. That's a
One-
crit damage.
I didn't
Right,
roll with
6.
advantage.
You
Oh, it-
automatically rolled at advantage.
Oh,
That damage is what you would have done for a crit. Otherwise, it would be 6.
6,
Fuck me.
right.
oh yeah. So it takes.
Yeah, that looks
6.
right. That looks right.
It takes 1d6 plus my spell modifier, which would be.
So you rolled a 2 plus 4.
Gotcha. That's your turn?
Yep.
Sweet. Revan.
Right. Well, because Mr. Dickless Face up there shot me with his Majigger, or tried to throw a Majigger, I move closer to him and, sling the good old Eldritch Blast at him.
Nice.
Ooh. I don't...
First,
Do,
for the
do a
classic.
10 hit.
No.
Do a 10.
Bugger.
This guy rolls out of the way.
Damn.
Into the rock and smashes his head.
Well, yep, that's me.
Right, Richland, this guy is storming towards you.
Okay.
It's like, okay.
Well,
He's like,
shit.
that isn't a storm. What's happening down there? He's briskly walking towards you.
I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's
We
figure
had
it
a
out.
half orc fart into a tuber, and this is the result.
Right, so you guys get about 10 feet down the stairs.
And then
hasn't
he
seen-
Shank him.
Hasn't seen anything yet.
Push him down
Okay.
the stairs and hope he breaks his neck.
I was sort of waiting for him to actually get in sight to see what was happening first, and then push him. But that was the plan. Yeah.
Well, the more stairs, the more
What do you want?
damage, surely.
I'm more happy for him to just chuck him on the map if you like.
Oh well, I'll try push him down the stairs then.
Hold on. Let me get
But yeah, Hector, that was actually the plan.
Push,
That actually
push.
was the plan.
Oh, I guess great minds think alike. You're just gonna
1d4
push everyone down the
1d4
stairs
plus
to fucking
stairs.
Investigate.
Yeah, what's happening here, he says.
Does he take damage for being pushed down the stairs?
Roll strength check.
Oh jeez.
Basically a grapple.
He actually does a flip down the stairs. It's actually super acrobatic.
Ability? Yeah.
I just have a menu that has everything in it now.
16.
Well, it's higher than his 6. He falls over. He face plants into the ground. And he gets hurt. And he's screaming, ah!
And Richland threw it on the ground.
That
He
That's
takes-
the part where Did turns around, just like whack.
Takes a little bit of damage and he just bounces down the stairs. And then he lands right here.
And then he Peter Griffins. Ah.
yeah.
No.
Well, that's.
Orange.
I think that's the end of my turn. I don't think I can do anything else.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Bonus action dodge.
Din.
Yeah. That's me.
Oh,
Hmm.
I was
Alright.
going to turn around, walk back
What
up
is
the stairs, and say everything's fine.
Everything's
Um.
fine, everything's good here. How are you? We're in
Maybe next
conversation
turn
anyway.
we'll see how many
Maybe next
Yeah.
turn.
These guys have all lost health. Yes, from memory.
Which guys?
Up here.
Don't know. Did they heal themselves when they grew into something else?
Yeah. That. Do I know that?
Find out next
don't know.
time.
Do I
I
know?
know next time on Dragon Ball. Z.
Oh,
Um, Cool. I don't like them. I'm a bit concerned about this cultist here, but I think I'm gonna target this guy and just shoot him with my bow.
These poor plants. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll worry about what they're gonna grow into.
They were just born. Maybe you could bond to them and we can have an army of plant things.
Man, I can't even bond with like
My
normal
party.
people.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
can't-
a hit.
Is that hit?
Yes.
9. And I also have Colossus Slayer. So if they haven't like healed,
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Okay, so extra 1d8.
Yep.
Yep, roll it. Sweet, so 14.
Yep.
So you just let an arrow loose and it hits him and he just like squirms and shrieks. A horrible, ghastly shriek.
Who'd you shoot, by the way? Ah, okay.
Because you're in the way of this guy now as well, so
You
I'm
can
changing
take a
targets.
step to the side or something. I don't know.
Which one did you shoot?
Step to the right.
Okay.
That guy.
The guy on the right. I say
Yes.
the guy using the loosest term.
Yeah, because I attacked the one up the top.
The gender fluid plant.
Alright.
That's your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with my bonus actions, so I'm just deciding if I should move. I'm gonna go over here, maybe. That's it.
How would keep you safe?
Thorag?
Cool. So I'm going to. Okay. Cool. I'm going to take a swing at. Oops. I'll do it here with my axe.
Yep.
Now, if I've got something that gives me advantage, I have to declare that first, don't I? I can't just like roll it and be like, no, I'm gonna.
Yes, obviously.
Typically,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's cool. I just
I
wanted
think
to double check.
inspirations are the only thing I think where you can be like, oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, really? You
Yeah,
can do
because
that with
it's a
inspiration
it's a
after attack?
re-roll of a dice. It's not an advantage roll.
Ah, okay, right, okay, cool. Right, sweet, yeah, I'm just gonna take a swing with my great axe. 13.
Yes, that's it.
Ah, yay! Whoa,
Oh god, I
14.
forgot that that's a D12. Jesus.
Yes, you basically cut this guy into like 3 pieces with one
Cleave
cut.
him in half. Yeah,
And he sort of goes flown over here, and blood
Cool.
goes up all over the statue.
cool.
and on the leaves.
And then I just let out a massive, like,
Statue looks like it's
Roar.
crying.
massive roar
Right,
of intimidation
nice.
to scare this guy.
Wow.
He's pretty scared.
Yeah, I want him shitting his panties.
He's looking at you, and
Let's
he's looking
just
at his
keep-
sword, and he's like, right, I got one shot at this.
Come at me, bruh. Alright, that's my turn.
Sweet. Sephiroth.
Oh, you know how it is.
Well, tell me who you're attacking first.
You know how we warlock do.
That one. That
Okay,
one
roll
right
for
there.
damage.
By the way, does this guy need initiative now?
Nine.
When he gets up, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, at the start of the round, probably should.
Cool, 9.
Oh,
And I'm
but
gonna-
9.
The same initiative as
Yeah, this twig thing sort of just blows up.
And I'm just going to move over there.
I feel like we should get rid of the head honcho.
He's not the head honcho, he's just a head honcho. He's fine.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
And also, he's on the ground.
Turn.
Yeah, but he can also yell.
God damn it. Cool. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. Cultist turn. This one is using his one shot.
He's one
So-
opportunity.
If
He's not
you
gonna
get
let
If
it
not,
slip.
what's your chance?
Oh my god.
do a crit, do a 14.
No. It's me. This is not going to me.
So he's
Hey,
just got,
I made you strong.
and just
He's-
like his sword just flies off you, and he's just like shitting his pants at the moment.
I just like smile at him.
This dude sort of like hobbles up. Oh, actually, that guy had advantage. Anyway, it's done now.
Okay.
He missed his chance. A 21 probably would have hit.
He let it slip.
Let it
You have
slip.
your shield, Thorag?
No, I don't need my shield. I'm technically at 19. If I had my shield out, I would have been at
You're not
21.
at 19, you're at 20.
No, I'm on 16 with my normal AC plus 3.
Yeah.
1 for the ring and 2 for Bless Shield of Faith.
Jesus Christ, I have more AC than you normally.
Yeah, I'm
I
usually.
just can't cast Warding Bond on myself.
This one gets his scimitar out and takes a slash at Revan. 10.
Oh, dear.
Nope.
He's upset with himself.
Just glances off my shield.
Right. All of the... I think, what round are we in? 3. All of the Vine Blights sort of just sit there, sort of like wriggling. And all of the Twig Blights... Start 2, 3... Yep.
Make
you
my
guys are gonna have to
growl.
bear with me now. This is dumb. Why did I do this?
You'll know for next time.
Don't worry, guys. We'll be done with this fight by 10 o'clock.
Well, we don't have to keep going. We can stop halfway.
No.
10 o'clock GM time.
I mean,
2 minutes.
Balthazar's just being a shithead.
how is Balthazar being a shit? You said, "Oh, hey, we're gonna stab you and leave you at the door."
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would do that.
Wait, all right.
Can you
Okay.
hurry the fuck up?
I aim to be an agent of chaos.
You talking to me?
Man, come on.
Oh, I'm
That's
talking about Balthazar.
That's a one way to get a lightning bolt straight.
He has to
Yes.
fight his
You gotta-
way
you gotta
through 100
remember-
people to get to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Balthazar gets up to the top of the wall in full plate armor with no disguise.
He's gonna be taking on an army.
Everything's running towards you guys, though.
The only advantage is no one's looking at that dark corner of the
So
map.
does that mean that Balthazar's just gonna be attacking everyone along the bridge?
No, I feel like
Well,
he's
I'm
just gonna light the entrance to the cave on fire.
Right, except for this Twig Blight here. That's sort of like...
Oh,
It just sort of like starts shaking a little bit. And then it attacks Thorag
Oh god, they're doing the Harlan Shake.
with advantage. Does this thing even have an attack? Aha!
So you made
21.
this one. Oh dear, yes.
And he just sticks his little twig into your knee, and it does 2 damage piercing.
He just sticks a twig.
Your
in it.
adventuring days are over.
So
All the people up
we
except
both
for
take
you.
one.
you both. Oh, okay, nice. All right.
You've angered the plant.
More like he's angered me. I'm gonna fuck him up. Actually, I can't. I got to deal with this little dweeb first. Oh,
He's thinking the plan's coming together. He might get one more shot.
maybe.
Balthazar.
What
Right.
about
What about him?
Balthazar moved on and over
Oh dear.
Let's go
another
to the-
60 feet towards wherever this shit's going on?
Let's take everybody
Ah!
else.
Let's take a look.
Oh no.
Alright.
This is-
Balthazar
Meanwhile,
was
it
on the wall.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Balthazar up and down. About there, isn't it, Zach?
Yeah, let's say you're on the platform there. That way you don't have to jump down off a big wall. You were clever. Not clever enough to bash your way through the vines, mind you, but you're up there, yes.
Well, someone told me to use the rope.
All these guys, they've started running this way, okay? Let's give a bit of... Do. Some of them are fast, some of them aren't that fast. This guy's no longer there, he's down the bottom of the stairs crying. Hey, where's this
Poor
thunderstorm coming from here, hey?
Quick question, because I actually have no idea, but where's the path down to where everybody else is?
Over in
Maybe-
this corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
Zach,
Bruce-
I
Where my character.
I just
Oh,
realized
sorry,
that thing's
before I went
grey,
down.
so it doesn't help to ping things here.
Okay. Hmm.
Stealth ping.
Just take your turn.
I'm back.
I mean, I'm sure as shit not going to attract attention right now, so
Alright, let's get this guy this way a bit more. This guy's in charge, he's round ahead a bit more. There you go.
I'm not going to draw attention to myself, so I'm only going to move up about this far to about there and hope they don't see me.
Alright, stealth check.
Chink, chink, chink,
Yeah,
chink,
you
chink,
would.
chink,
At
chink, chink,
disadvantage.
Cheek,
Yeah, I know.
cheek.
Chink, 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 chink.
I'm a stealthy boy.
Just here in the background.
Look, everyone's distracted But you know, I wouldn't be pushing your luck.
I'm trying not to.
Chuck a javelin. Just chuck a javelin at the last guy.
No.
I reckon you could.
Pick them off.
I reckon
you
you could
thought
take
about
all
it.
those guys. Honestly,
Pun?
I reckon you could take all those guys.
I mean,
You got to
Maybe
remember
Not
that.
taking off the backlot of people. There's listeners to take on.
I know.
Yeah, but like
But
once like
you
he's
still
gonna be
realise
made
that's
aware
at
of it
least
pretty
one dude.
quickly.
I'm hoping you can bottleneck them at the other
So
end.
Balthazar doesn't know where you guys are, and all he can
Yeah.
see is a bunch of cultists moving into a room. And for all
Yeah.
he knows, you guys are some of those cultists.
And I heard this fucking thunder boom, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're moving towards that.
Seems legit.
So I'm just kind of hanging back, trying not to get seen, while
Yeah.
letting them go ahead. Because I don't want to take all that on by myself.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Hector. Let's go back to the other map.
I guess I'm going to try and bash the Vine Blight's head in.
Which one?
The one that I'm next to.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Needle Blight or whatever blight it's called this today.
Oh, fuck, I got piss again.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
8 bludgeoning.
Yep. You smash it into a bunch of pieces, but it's still standing. Not by
And then,
much, though.
then Senya is going to attack this one here.
Mhm.
And that is... Nat crit fail.
No, it does nothing.
Okay.
Look, no one else is in range, so it sort of just spins around. Not horizontal wise, but vertical. It's just sort of like spinning there.
Oh damn.
That's your turn,
Yep.
Revan.
Okay, so I never explicitly said this, that I took out my, that I conjured my axe. So I'm going to just assume that I hadn't.
What if you assumed that you had done it?
Well, if I had assumed that I had done it, I would be attacking the guy standing in front of me with it.
Okay. Well, is it an action to summon it?
Yes, that's why I was saying that.
An action?
A whole action?
It's a
Yes.
whole action?
It's a whole action.
But then everybody else could just pull it out of their belt.
Mine is I have to physically conjure it. It's that.
Okay.
Seems like it would be easier to just have that.
It's usually something that would be done pre-battle, but I didn't expect battle.
Yeah.
So worst case.
It's up to you.
Yeah, no. Well, I'll say that I didn't have it out, and now I do. So
Okay. Cool.
Sword comes out.
Right. This dude down here, he picks himself up. And he sort of just looks around.
Well, sword axe comes out.
That's all.
Isn't-
Is that all you were going to do?
Is
yeah,
Eldritch
that's all I
Blast
can
a
do.
bonus action? Just saying.
Say that again.
Is Eldritch Blast a bonus action?
Nope.
Is it a full action?
Yep.
That's
Shit
why that's
fell.
all that happens. Yeah, this guy gets up and he's sort of like looking around the whole room, sort of thing. And he's just fuming. He's just like, can't believe this has happened. Shit, give me a. Ooh, this little dude's thing up here. Uh, 6 feet. Sweet. So he gets up, furious, just starts walking this way, and then he just points at Thorag. He goes, "Lay," and he casts Command.
Yep.
Pardon me.
So he must make a wisdom saving throw.
Me. I have to
Yep.
make a
Yes.
wisdom save. Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to.
Oh.
Yeah. Thorag, you are now laying on the ground.
Well, the command spell is he uses his entire next turn to do the action, the command.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, we can wait then.
Okay. And it's only just for that turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, does a 3 pass?
No, I don't think so. I don't know where to find this guy's bloody spell casting.
I doubt it, but like you do get +1 to all your saving throws as well.
Oh, there we go. DC 11. Spell save DC 11 +3 to hit with spell attacks. Cool. Yes, that's his turn. And he's shouting. He's upset with Richland.
Oh, of course he is.
I like that he's upset at Richland, but goes and tells Thorag to get on the ground.
Richland,
I don't
push
know why
another
you do
person
that.
down the stairs.
You're nowhere near the stairs, buddy. Alright. So I'll move 10 feet down to the bottom of the stairs. 50, 45. And I'll take a shot at. Yeah, I'll take a short bow shot at that cultist there.
Yep.
20 to hit.
Hit.
4, 5 damage and 5 sneaking attack.
And
5's enough.
That's what it says in the rolls on the thing. I feel like you counted the dice for no reason.
No, I was just sort of questioning it because he's technically adjacent, but I wasn't sure if because of the command word.
No, look, he's 5's enough. You hit him just straight
Yep.
in the head, and he collapses. He's dead.
Bonus action I'm gonna use to get some extra movement over here. Because I don't know how much movement I used to get to the bottom of the stairs, but that should be enough.
Yeah, if that's a double movement, that's
He's
cool.
Sonic speed.
Happy.
I can get rid of that counter because my disguise is blown.
Hey, who's that man over there?
Who's
is
that
this man?
jumping out the sky? R-E-Y, Mysterio. Here we go. Dinathan Johnson.
Din,
That's me.
you're
Alright, why are there still dice on my screen? Are they gone now?
You have
Alright.
to click somewhere on the board to get them away.
That happened. And then they went.
Yay!
Cool. This guy, I think, I'm gonna take a shot at him.
This guy needs to die.
This guy needs to die. So I'm going to.
I know this is dumb, but with command, if the commander dies, does the spell get broken?
Yeah.
I don't believe so because it's not a like a concentration thing. It's just they give a command, they fail the save, then the next turn is doing the command.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's only one round of the duration.
So if he doesn't live to give the command,
He's already given the command.
I thought next turn was doing the command.
No, he gave the command on Thorag's turn. Thorag has to do what the command said.
I see. I'm still gonna kill him.
I mean, that's fair. You don't want another spellcaster fucking their shit up.
Yeah, I'm just actually. You know what? Now that you mention it,
I also have spells. I'm gonna use one.
yeah.
This time I am the spellcaster.
Does anyone
fucking
want
this
a
shit up.
snake?
I would love a snake, but I'm a bit too far away.
If you give me your address, I'll put it in the mail and
Just mail it to me.
Yeah.
You'll be right.
I thought that was like a really coy way of saying I'm about to summon the snake.
Yeah,
I don't
where the
want Miss
hell's...
Elizabeth- don't want Miss Elizabeth to die. She's my transportation.
True.
'Cause
I think
she's
I'm
been-
gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Hail of Thorns. I'm gonna drop it on this guy. And then I'm gonna attack this guy with my bow. I have to lower my. Sorry, that's a lot of scrolling.
Yeah, I was trying to work out something from Nicole's.
That hit?
Is it something to do with Find Familiar?
No,
Who
I
attacking? The main
was
dude?
trying to.
Yeah.
convince-
No, miss.
Dang.
You push click the I button.
Well, hang on a second. Let's just see how far away.
Okay, works differently on my character sheet.
All right, I'm done.
I fall over. Ah!
In a seductive
So does
pose
that mean
ready
you're
to be
just
laying
prone?
with.
And that's my turn.
Sorry, Thorag.
It's okay. I'm too strong.
Just too strong.
I'm just too fucking strong, man. I'm not very
Fearness.
smart though.
Well, I'd like to try and hit that one.
Which
Tell
one?
me which one you're hitting.
I feel like he's just holding his mouse over his like that one. It's like, okay, we can't see that.
I was trying to do that, and I was still on the.
Oh no, dude! I just imagine just going that one and just knowing that Zach would know what he's talking.
What is that one?
Yeah, right.
He's just
So
pointing
20,
at.
40 hit.
He's pointing it at it on the screen, going, "I want that one.
Oh,
That one right there."
Nice.
You hit him with an Eldritch Blast and it takes the wind out of him. He's still standing there though, he looks fine.
Eldritch.
All right, that's the Fearless's turn.
Yep.
It's good old Safi Jeeva's turn.
So wait, Revan, real quick, does she know second level spells?
All her spells would be second level.
Okay.
It's not that she can
Yeah,
cast
no, I
one all
know.
level. It's all her spell slots are second level, but she only has
Yeah,
two.
no,
of
no.
them.
Cool. I think she's only cast one of them so far.
What about second level spells?
Right.
We have
This cultist here is attacking Revan with his scimitar.
Bitch.
we just have like 11/7 spells, so I can like just like.
And
bypass the gates.
he crits
Bitch.
and does 5 slashing damage.
Wow.
He's feeling
Whore.
pretty proud of himself.
What's
He's
5
got a
minus
wife
that,
and
and
kids, and they
numbers
make
is-
him
All
jump.
those years in the gym were paying off.
Discount
Wrong.
Snickers.
wrong,
make him
wrong
jump.
button.
Slash Rev and makes him jump.
Well, you will get them next time.
Yep, happy?
Yes, I decide not to do a thing.
Okay.
Keep forgetting can't use my numpad right now.
That's it. He is the last cultist. The Twig Blights.
In the room.
Excusing all the ones upstairs.
Using all the ones I'm about to kill.
Right.
Cut away and Balthazar's just cleared upstairs.
Claire!
No. He's just like 30 feet behind everyone else, just curiously watching everyone crowd in this one room.
No. We finished this one.
This one heads over here, and it attacks Rushlin with its
Of
claws.
course.
Oh shit, the
Oh,
middle
of
one now.
course.
12.
That's a miss.
Miss. That one doesn't
Miss.
exist.
I'm gonna miss.
This one closest to Hector attacks him with his
I'm
claws.
just like testing. I just
Yep.
no, well, like I'm not using it in the game. Like I'm just worried that
19.
because this is so thin.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm worried like the
6
metal
damage.
is gonna like damage the
Yep.
wood.
And then I have
so
to roll for
I'm probably-
concentration, so I'll do that now.
I'm not like.
Spell still is on.
Do you share that damage?
No.
It's only
All
on
damage dealt-
Thorag's side of things.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically, Thorag needs to like stop lying on the ground.
This one moves over here, flanks you, Attacks you with its
Jesus.
claws with advantage.
Yep.
At least they've stopped growing.
22,
Yeah, it hits.
7 damage.
Yep.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, I think I'm going to be going down in a second.
Well, at least
I'll roll-
your turn's coming up.
And I'll roll my Constitution now.
It's a Constitution saving throw. I think you're just rolling a Constitution check.
Ah,
Look
How
on
do I
happy
do-
rolls a roll.
Yeah,
You'll
fair
need
enough.
you'll need the ulti menu.
yeah, no, I'm still fine. Spell's
Yep.
not broken.
Sweet, happy.
Is it the
This
same?
this needle one is Din eats the dirt and
It is the same.
Right.
No, it just means I better not eat any soup if I'm like not sure about whether it's past its use by date. Like Constitution's not good.
Well,
this
typically
twig
with like
one
the saves
here
and stuff like that, if you have
attacks
Just let
proficiency.
me
Morag
do
with
his thing.
advantage.
Yep.
13.
Ah,
Nope. This one sort of moves over here. There. Oh man. Heap there. Please delete. Delete. Alright, go away. This one sort of moves down here. This one moves here. That one does not exist. And the Vine Blight sort of just stand there shaking.
Oh man.
Balthazar.
Yeah, Balthazar's gonna see if all the cultists are still moving towards the door or not.
I don't know why I have initiative on
Delete
this.
that one of me.
you might have rolled it before we moved to the other map.
Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Have all the cultists sort of moved?
Getting there.
Or that might have been where your initiative roll went, when it disappeared. Ha! A bunch of them jumped off the edge. The fools!
No
You fool!
take backs, they're gone.
Ha! Take that, lemmings!
Alright, those guys are dead.
Just got
Alright,
shoved
Balthazar.
off by the other cultists.
Balthazar's still going to what's the word like? Calmly
Apprehensively.
follow them along and
Excellent.
stay behind. You know, not draw attention to himself.
Says the 6-foot dragonborn
The
in
6-foot
fucking
Dragon Ball that's
Scale
just waiting for us to die.
Look,
Still
they're very much,
Chainmail.
they're very much focused towards you guys, so I'm not drawing attention to myself.
Stealth check, please.
Times like this, you wish you had bombs.
I'm gonna feel real sorry for him if he gets a natural one.
I know.
At least it'll distract
Well,
them
that's
from it.
alright.
No, they haven't noticed you. You're making a bit of chinking, but they're all sort of making noises. They're moving in a big group. There's a lot of them. They're all murmuring, so they can't hear you.
Cool, cool. I'm happy
They're just
with
all
that.
running. Ah!
I'm just following the crowd, just moving with
Like
them.
the beer ad.
Alright, that's your turn.
It's so big head.
So very big.
Hector.
I'm gonna take the Vine Blade that's behind me. No, that's the not this one. Sorry, this one.
Yeah.
Because I need to like not fucking die. 13.
Yep.
Uh, 3.
You take a wild swing and it gets lucky and just blows it to pieces.
Thank God. All right, senior sword's gonna fly here and
Yep.
attack this one here.
That one there that didn't move?
Yep.
Okay.
Get him. He didn't move.
You gonna attack it?
10.
I can't click on it because the bloody Cena sword's on top of it. No.
All right, fair enough. I guess that's my turn.
Revan, you have your axe out.
Yay! Now, for the first frickin' time ever, I'm actually going to use the damn thing.
Go on then.
I'm doing it. I did it. You happy?
Use it more often,
Are
please.
you proud of me, Din?
So proud of you.
Oh, good. Does a crit 20 hit
On what?
the guy in front of me?
You
The
got
guy-
to specify.
Okay,
The
well,
guy
the
within
guy in
axe
front of me, I
range.
roll a crit 20 on him. Does it hit him?
It does, yes.
That swole cultist.
Yeah.
I go
Harold's
for the
legs.
legs. 18.
You take 2 swings at his legs. Jah, jah. And yeah, he just sort of like crumples over and falls over, and blood goes everywhere into the soil, and it's a mess, and he's crying. You upset his day. He's not very happy.
Wait,
Is
is
he
he still
dead?
alive?
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You said I ruined his day and he's crying. I'm like, oh shit, he's still alive.
Sorry, you ruined his life.
Oh, cool. cool.
He's
and-
ruined it.
And then I will move over here.
Okay.
Ruined it all the way.
He's ruined. I've ruined his career.
Yeah.
Right. Now this guy's coming after Richland.
Alright.
Let's go check. Oh,
Who's cracking tinnies this whole time?
Balthazar.
That'd be the dragon that can't attack.
It's the one that's drinking Jameson out of a can.
I see.
he stabs Richland with his dagger.
Oh.
For 10. Correction, he tries to stab Richland with his
Oh,
dagger.
I thought that was for 10 damage. I'm
Oh,
thinking,
I thought that was
"Shit!"
damage.
No.
Oh, no, that's a miss.
Oh, freaking nearly give me a heart attack. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's a big dagger.
Richland, you're up.
Alright. I will. Wait. Tough calls because I just changed everything.
I mean,
I
this
will-
Vine Blight. Sneak attack.
Bonus. Yeah.
Oh, he's about to bitch out and leave me.
No. I was thinking of doing something else. No, I'll just attack this blight man here with my short sword.
Mhm.
Oh, that should be advantage.
That's right.
16.
Yep.
So 16 damage.
Is he sneaky? Oh, he's engaged, isn't he?
Yeah.
Bloody rogues. Yeah, you just cut this viney, needly looking thing into pieces.
I've
and it
noticed in
just
battle,
explodes.
Richland does better when the enemy is surrounded by their foes.
And for the bonus action, I'm going to quickly reach for my dagger and take a quick stab at the main man himself.
Yep.
17.
That's a hit.
8 damage.
Right? Yep, so you just stab this guy in the shoulder. He screams out in pain.
How's he looking?
He's
Sorry, lad.
Sexy.
look, he's okay.
Not too bad.
He's a
That's
6 out
my
of
turn.
10.
He's not looking good. You've got a pretty good clear picture of him. You can see him wincing in pain. Blood's coming out of his mouth.
Okay. Not too good then.
And the shoulder wound that Richland just stabbed with him, blood's coming out there too.
Cool.
And
Cool. I guess it's my turn. Well,
Yes.
I'm just gonna let loose with my bow on this guy again. Hopefully, I'll hit him this time. $17 hit.
Yes.
Cool. I've still got Hail of Thorns on as well.
Mhm.
So
Oh, did you
that's,
not hit the last guy?
No.
No.
So that is next time you hit Must make a dexterity saving throw, and each creature within 5 feet of it. Sorry, Roshan.
Eh.
Dexterity saving throw?
You'd better dodge.
What do
What's he gonna
I...
make?
Is it against my spell save?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
It's 11.
29, 20?
20.
Yep. Well, it's got to be 11, so yep.
Yeah.
Well and truly. So I think then it takes half a d10.
Which is
Let me just find it again, make
So
sure.
it's 1d10, half on a successful save.
So
1 damage.
One damage.
look. So you hit him with his arrow, bursts on him, thorns go everywhere. Doesn't really cause him much pain, but he's not looking good.
But, yeah. 7 total. And that's it.
Cool. Thorag.
So I spend my movement standing up.
Mhm. 15.
You can't well, because I'm technically engaged with this guy, so that's fine. I'm just gonna pick up my axe and then take a swing at this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just moving the dead bodies off.
No, it's fine.
Far out.
They're up.
Kidding me.
No, that does not hit.
Yeah, right. Oh, hang on. It's not damage. Okay, no, don't worry about it. I'll just stand there and do nothing.
Swing your axe futilely.
Right, start of the 4th round.
Furious is going to move
It'd be
there.
like that.
I need help.
You all
I need-
need help.
I need to go to bed. We do all need help.
That's fine.
I'm going to throw Eldritch Blast at that
I
one
think
there.
DM's
Oh, what?
doing
Another
some
one?
stuff. So just hold off, buddy.
Oh, waiting.
Shit's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm finished now.
Okay.
Ah,
What if we
Sorry.
just leave?
We all just.
What, you mean go up the stairs to where all those other goblins are?
Honestly, I feel like
30
we might have a better chance with those
There's
guys.
about 30
These
people
fucking
there that
plants
tells
I think you
us
might
what
have-
to do.
the Furious has just moved there.
The
And so
cultists go down like witches.
I'm assuming 24 hits.
Yep.
And hitting that dude for 13.
You sure that guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Alright, you just hear his whole, bones crack. And he drops onto the floor dead.
And you see a
Cool.
very red Rishlin on the other side.
Apparently, according to this character sheet, I get another 6 hit points from that.
Why?
Because she's got Dark One's Blessing. Hang on.
Oh, okay, I don't know what that is. That's a fiend warlock thing.
Like,
Temporary
first
hit
level,
points.
when you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level. So that's
Nice.
plus 6 health. I'm pretty sure I've dropped 3 so far.
Gnarly.
Cool.
So right now, this warlock is an absolute tank.
Yep, and I'm about to fucking die.
Hey, I can
Working
take
on it.
damage, I can't heal damage.
But you gain temporary hit points, it's not you heal damage.
Yeah, no, well,
Yeah.
temporary. But
And you
Other
can't
temporary-
you don't heal temporary hit points, it just resets the temporary hit points.
yeah. No, so I've just been adding the temporary, but I haven't been taking any damage,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
Has
he's still
no-
max health.
no, I've taken 3 damage apparently.
No, just remember though, it's like if you get temporary hit points, if you then gain temporary hit points, it doesn't add them on top of it.
Oh, so I
It just,
stay at
it just
6.
resets the temporary hit points back to either that
Oh,
new number
okay,
or the largest number.
Never mind, I'm back to 6 then.
Right. We good?
Right, oh, yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, all occultists on the other map move towards the entrance. And right, these twig guys do not move. These ones move down here. Attacks Rishlin.
Yep.
Oh, good. Yeah, attack Rishlin. Definitely attack him.
Rishlin, sorry, Revan.
Fuck!
6.
Nope.
Right, this one moves down here. What are these ones doing? This one attacks Hector. When it loads. 11.
Nope.
These do not move. This one attacks Thorak with its claw. 9.
No.
Right. Okay. This dude down here slowly goes doof, doof, doof. The fuck can he do? Constrict.
Are they big?
Ooh, I don't like that word.
15. Tries to constrict Thorak.
No.
No. Nope. Okay. And these ones just start shaking uncontrollably, and their vines just start going deep into the earth.
Oh,
Shit.
0 stars.
We need to like start hitting things.
Mm-hmm.
Or bluff our way out. Plants have gone crazy. They've killed everything.
Do you want to switch us to the
That's
other
a
map
pretty
when you
good
get a chance?
idea.
Balthazar. Hold on. Yeah, look, these guys are not the wood.
Balthazar cast Fireball.
It was super effective.
If only.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got any force attacks,
I mean, if you can deal with some of those, that'd be great.
the fire came too.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
if they were more close to that area, if they were more close to that area, I'd do something.
Right.
Balthazar's starting to see that shit's getting weird. And...
Oh, really?
Hey!
To be fair, from his vantage point, he knows nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything.
Like,
They're all heading in.
like, I'm gonna move up to there and just. Oh, hang on. Shit, where was that again? 30 foot. I want to move to there. That was there.
Do you wish to be stealthy?
Do it.
You know what? For the laugh, yes.
Okay.
Because I know he is not stealthy.
With disadvantage. They've definitely heard you. A few of these back ones here start turning their face around you. They just have like horror.
I'm just gonna smile and look back at them.
Not going to attack or anything. You're just going to be like, hi.
You happy? Balthazar?
Yeah,
He's thinking.
Balthazar's happy.
That's your turn.
He's
Yeah.
thinking.
What?
Yep,
Seriously,
I'm
not
not-
going to attack
actually-
them.
Not going to attack or throw a javelin or.
They're looking at him.
I think he's waiting for a very straight line of clump.
Right, okay. Hector, you're up, mate.
Christ. Can the statue be attacked?
As in the statue in the middle of the map.
Yes.
I can't see why not.
Yeah, I can't see why not.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wail on this guy. So just let me wail on that guy. Hopefully I actually, like, you know, wail on him.
I'm hoping.
An 8 will not hit him, though. I know that for a fact. And then Senya's sword is going to fly here. And it's going to attack the statue.
Okay.
Oh, look, Docs appeared. We all fucking
Defacing
die.
religious artifacts, I understand.
It's more the fact of the matter is maybe breaking the statue might break what's happening with the ground. For fuck's sake.
Your statue hit Thorag.
Revan.
Right, well, I suppose I will just do a quick spin around, see Mr. Vinedouche trying to swing at me and swing at him back.
Yep.
Hi-ya! There's a 13 hit.
Yes.
Hey, what do you know? I did a thing. Take a big 17 slashing damage.
17.
No, 7, obviously.
You start chopping up hacks
Just
into
trying
it,
to
and it looks
confuse
like
him.
it's like you've cut half of it away, but it's still sort of like staggering there.
Damn it, man, I'm a warlock, not an arborist. And
is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Q.
Dead.
hmm.
Mr. Importanto, dead.
Alright, so the big
Yeah.
honcho that's already up there that you spoke to first is on the way down the stairs.
Oh, right, I forgot
Yeah.
there's another one.
There's 3
Yeah.
of them, isn't there?
There's 2.
Oh, I thought there
That's
was
his
one.
turn. Richland?
I'm just going to take a quick shot at this one, seeing Hector in trouble. So. $11.
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry, buddy.
That's alright. And then I will run around here and end my turn.
Okay. Din?
My turn. So I lined up this shot before. If I stand here, then I can get an angle on this guy. So the plan is to cast Hail of Thorns again,
Mhm.
and then take a shot at this guy.
Cool.
Let me
Do
just
it.
get my spell slots. And this.
That's
Someone
a
got
hit.
a soundboard.
it was on a soundboard of the movie. That's awesome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please don't.
13.
That's
So they have to,
It
yeah,
always crushes
they
my
have to make a
GPU.
Sorry,
dexterity
Dan.
saving throw. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey?
What do I have to do?
Make a dex saving throw against my spell save, which is 11.
Jeez. This guy has 10 movement speed. I doubt he's gonna.
Yeah, you don't reckon he's got much dexterity?
Low JK backflip.
18.
18 is more than 11.
I was fucking kidding.
Um,
He does a backflip.
so that's him and this guy because they're all within 5 feet.
Well, they all have to make it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it individual for him.
So this guy takes 60.
Okay, so the first guy, this guy did 18. This guy's done 7.
Okay. So
This
he takes
guy
7.
here. 12.
Dang, that's more. So he takes 3, he takes 7, and this guy takes 16.
Okay, hold on. That one's the little twiggy one, sort of explodes a bit, but he's still there. Just the next one, the one in the middle.
One in the middle takes 16 damage, so the 13 piercing plus half of the d10.
Sweet, yeah, that vine started wriggling everywhere. He's like still deep in the ground, but yeah, he's wriggling, and this next one takes how much?
7.
7. And which ones are trapped?
None.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just an extra damage one.
Cool.
And that's it.
He technically shot a fragmentation arrow at them.
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much.
Okay. That's your turn, Thorek.
Cool. Great axe at this guy again.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that hits.
22. Oh, what did I roll? Nope, hang on. I
Great weapon mastery.
Can my great weapon fighting, if I roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a melee weapon that you're wielding with 2 hands, which I have, I can re-roll the die and must use the new roll, even if it's a 1 or a 2. So I'll
man,
can't be
re-roll
wo-
again.
Can't be worse than a 1.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like could be a 2.
His axe explodes.
Oh, yeah, me. It teetered on the edge of 2. It really did. But 14 damage.
Right.
2's better than a 1.
So you completely obliterated this poor little twig that had 1 health left.
Good. It doesn't matter. That's just a passive thing that I have all the time. So
Fuck that one guy in particular, though. That one twig in particular.
Even your 5 slashing would have destroyed it. But...
I think these guys might have been the problem more than that twig.
Moral
I
high
yell
ground.
out- I
It
yell out
died.
Hey, at least you
Um,
did smile at it.
cool. And that's my turn.
All right.
Doing all right
I
over there,
turn
Hector?
around to face this guy.
Yep.
So he doesn't have advantage on me.
So, Saffron, please feel free to say no to this, but I think I can cast this spell. Cloud of
Yeah.
Daggers.
hmm
If she has it
Um,
under her list of spells that she has known,
It
yes,
is-
you can.
Spell she knows, but she's only got 3 slots in her level 2 spells, and she can have 5.
No. She has spells that she knows that she can cast, but she only has however many spell slots, which I'm pretty sure at our level it's 2.
Yeah, 2. I think she's only cast Suggestion back at the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not 100% sure.
No,
if
she didn't cast Suggestion because she wasn't in range, wasn't she?
Yeah, that's true.
Either way, doesn't matter. She's still got a spare spot. I would like to use this one if I can. Feel free to say no. But
Hey
I
man,
wanna
you're driving her.
I want to put it right there.
Hold on. You're going to have to point where?
There.
That's
Smile.
actually pretty smart.
Oh, I see what you're up to.
That's
Yeah, I've been trying to work out how to work it for the last few turns because I'm new to Warlock. But
that's actually genius.
like,
Oh,
I want
man,
to
if
put
I-
it right on that door. So I
If
think
I
it's
knew
fine.
you had something like that, I would have asked to hold that action, but never mind. Go for it.
Hey, look, I'm learning here.
Yeah,
just
no,
wanna-
that's fine. It's not.
I
It's
just
not a
wanna
character
hold
you
that-
have
hold that-
normally.
I
So.
just want to hold that entrance. So if they come down, they've got to go through this.
So the moment that any bad guy
So you-
comes through that, you're gonna cast Cloud of Daggers.
No,
Well,
he's
last
cast
minute-
it. It's going to be there for a minute, and any creature that goes into it takes 4d4. 4d4 slashing damage when they come into the spell's area.
At the same
Okay.
time, I'm going to yell out as loud as I can, hurry the fuck up and get down here, Balthazar, you lazy fat piece of shit.
All right, I'm happy with that.
I mean,
forgive
you
for
could.
smiling at them.
You could also hold it for someone to show up at the bottom of the
Yeah,
steps
no,
before it
that's
goes
what I
off.
was that's what I was saying. I was,
You do what you
hold
need
the
to.
action. So the moment that someone comes in, you cast
Hey,
it.
dude, at this stage, I've done it.
Yeah, he's done it.
Yeah, all right.
So you're doing it here,
I want to do it right on the entrance to this cave wall, so...
this here. So you're probably getting that.
And I
And
think so 5 foot radius, isn't it?
It
5 foot on
feels.
each side.
What is it? You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 foot on each side.
Hang on, where do we get Letty? Where's Letty?
It's only small. It's like a...
So
Like
going
this.
from this map, there's probably like a 5-foot gap
Yeah.
on one side.
So you're funneling people through.
Yeah, if they're coming down to fight us down here, that's where I want the thing to be.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that leaves a gap on either side or not, but
I'll leave a gap on one side.
you'll leave a gap on one side. All right. Do you want me to just draw like a? If I go,
Yeah, you can draw a
okay,
little boxy there if you like.
If I draw, say that. I don't know. That does that work? So anything that comes through that is going to take 4d4.
Yep, happy.
Cool. And that's an action, so that's the end of my turn. I'm going to back up a little bit to make sure I'm not near anything, because if I take damage, I don't want to have to roll that shit.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Right. All of the cultists have now entered the tunnel, and they're about 20 foot from the entrance of like this cave now,
Alright.
and that would be their turn.
Okay.
Oops. Okay, let's do this. What am I going to do? Right, these ones are going to start moving down this way. This one's going to go here and attack Hector.
Yep.
Uh, 15.
Nope.
Cool. And this one here is going to walk. Just a second.
Walks into the cloud of daggers. Yes, no.
He's going to go down over here and he's going to use needles.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
14.
Yep.
3 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so you sort of like smashed him on the back of the head. He keeps walking. He does needles. If it's on one person, I can't remember. It'll be on Jin. If it's on both, it's on both of them.
Really beefing those rolls, Todd.
Pardon?
Really beefing those rolls. The damage
Look,
rolls.
If you want
It's
that,
basically, so
biggest-
far, it's like I've had a shit ton of bad luck with a lot of damage.
I'll look it
Now
up
it's
for you.
like, now it's
Yeah.
like, oh, my attacks are weak.
No,
Yeah.
one target. So he attacks Din at 9.
So that doesn't hit.
Okay, that's his turn. Moving on. This one is going over here. He's going to attack Revan with his claws.
Bitch.
9.
Nope.
This one. These ones these ones in this general area just start shaking.
I hate when they do that.
So
This one here next to Thorag is going to constrict. $15?
Bloody viney boys.
Nope. These two here have been shaking for 3 rounds now. Their vines are deep within the ground and they just start to rapidly grow.
Alright, we need to kill those 2 quickly.
Or it's the case of GTFO.
I mean, the cultists are in the tunnel now, so there's no more
Yeah.
GTFOing.
Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
So that
Let me-
rapidly.
Let me just do some really quick math.
Mess.
Really quick math.
I
You
love
do
he
what
thought
you
that's
gotta
he
do.
said. Let me do some quick math.
I mean, where I work, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, where I work, I would also not be surprised if there were people doing meth there.
Right. These
Rough
the vines have
neighborhoods.
just like
Oof.
grown massive. And they've got this. They're like not used to the normal shambling huge mounds that you've seen. These are like black, oozing ones, and they've got these really big, like red sort of fruits. Each of them have 4 fruits hanging on like their limbs, sort of thing, and they're just like glowing bright reddy purple.
Fuck.
In a
they're just
bad
sort of-
way or in a...
I
Th-
would
these-
assume a bad way.
These look fucked up.
Yeah, no, they might
they-
be like plus 10.
Can't sell them at the market.
fruits.
They look like big. They're like this big. They're
Mhm.
red. They're glowing, and they have purple veins.
Oh.
They look like big evil testicle fruits.
I'm
Don't-
glad
I
you
don't-
said it so I didn't have to.
don't like it.
They look fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. Balthazar.
Oh, it's been a good run.
Sorry, not sorry.
All All of these guys have entered the tunnel.
But is there like a nice clump of like 30 foot in a straight line versions of them?
I'll tell you what, he's 10 foot behind him because they've all sort of like got into this line here. They've all sort of like clumped up where they are.
Cool.
Do it.
Is that you, bro?
Do it.
Now this is we'll pretend this is in the tunnel.
So if I was to stand, say, there, is that
Right.
going to constitute like there?
Yep.
Because it's a 5 foot wide by 30 foot long.
Mhm.
Can I hit all of that?
I think what he's trying to say is,
Draw it out
can
onto
he
that.
do it? Can he do it down the center line and get both on
Yeah.
either side?
Either side and that middle row.
5 cone.
And that's a
There's
line.
It's a line.
Oh, it's a line.
I
Five
think
foot
I
wide.
don't think you'd hit the last one, would you?
If it's 30 foot long, I can get up to.
You don't hit the last one if it's.
Yeah, I
30
wouldn't hit
foot
the
long.
last one, I don't think.
That's
Um,
30.
Yeah.
Also, just
Yeah,
so you know, they've already moved down the tunnel, so you're going to have to move your movement to catch up if you divert path. Oh no, you can move
Well,
diagonally. So
well, I can move there. That'd be 15 foot.
no,
sorry.
because they're 45 foot ahead.
Yeah,
we're imagining.
because you've been keeping behind them by about 10 to 20 feet.
Oh, okay. So if
So
I was to move there, that's going to
You
be.
were this far away, weren't you, from like the closest one? So when you move
Yeah.
up, you'll keep that same distance if you move at the same speed as them.
Yeah. So essentially, they've already moved 30 feet in front of you.
Yep.
You would
Yeah,
have to move
okay,
30
so-
feet and still be the same distance away than you are now.
So you won't hit the last two.
So I want to take my max movement and hit
The closest you can get is like this.
that
way.
line. Oh, it's not that one. Hang on. That line there.
So this is in the tunnel.
Yeah, down the tunnel. Yeah.
So you're down in the tunnel. They're all about 15 foot away from running through that cloud of daggers.
Okay. Can I hold my action for when they start running through the cloud of daggers to do
Yeah.
dragon breath straight
I
down?
mean,
They
Yeah,
might
you're
be
assuming
further
that
away
they
from you
will.
at that point.
Yeah, they're going to be too far away from you at that point
No,
because
he's
they
moved
moved
up.
before you.
He's
yeah,
moved
no,
up
kind of
to
mitigating
them.
too. I guess I'm sort of thinking. No, I would have heard Nicole yell out the whole. Oh, not Nicole. Saphira yell out the whole. Hurry the fuck up, you fat bastard. Sorry.
True.
Sorry, my 30 foot line straight down that to hit that, what?
That
5?
35 foot line.
4?
You'll hit 4.
4 of them. So they've
Yep.
all got to make a dexterity save
Are we doing this now or once they pass through?
once they pass through the cloud of daggers.
Or you might scare them into the cloud of daggers. I don't know.
You know
Yeah.
what? Let's actually do that. Let's try and scare them into the cloud of daggers. And I was going to call out you losers or some shit, try to piss them off and
Yeah.
intimidate them. Scare them
What-
away from me.
I mean,
I'm also
suddenly
gonna-
Black Dragonborn might be pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
Ah, you could not kill me before. You will not kill me now. And just.
Oh yeah, they
Sorry.
think you're dead also, don't they?
I really distorted on my.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So,
What have they got? What are they going to make?
that's a great question. I have a second ago.
And how much damage?
They've got to be 8 plus my con modifier, which is 12. 14. They've got to beat 14. Otherwise, they take 2d6.
Dex?
Yes.
And if they make it?
Half.
Half.
Oh.
Oh, 5 damage.
You should really type that up as like an attack.
I do have it. I just couldn't see where.
he's trying to manage 2 character sheets at once as well.
Yeah.
So everything down that little. That
Takes
Yeah,
5 or 2 damage?
yeah, 5 or 2.
Oh, okay.
And I've just tried to intimidate and scare the shit out of all of them to make them run away from the supposedly dead Dragonborn.
The zombie Dragonborn.
If you'd like me to roll an intimidation check while I'm at it, I'd love to do it.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
40.
Moving
Never
on.
gets old.
I love that moving on.
Move
along.
on, get 'em on.
Move along. This is another Dragonborn we're looking for.
Yeah, this isn't it. This isn't it.
Personally, I'm just hoping
Ugh.
to get enough.
You know why I'm mad about this? It's not because we might die. It's because it's going to take so much longer to kill him now, and it's past my bedtime.
We can call it there and then just come back to it another stage.
Can we finish this round of thing? Because I just really want to try something.
I mean, I'm still tempted to keep playing.
I'm happy to keep going.
I gotta go to sleep. I'm fucking knackered. But I'm happy to finish this round of
If I
combat.
was honest, I just thought you'd attack all of the dudes at the gate. Not.
Where you're like, oh, they're going to fight the people at the front of the gate, not go in there and cause a combat.
Honestly, I thought they wouldn't start an attack until they had the dragon water. Like they might have dragged my dead body in with them.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, that was the plan, but we weren't allowed to.
You had to kill me. Nothing
No,
else.
and then they said leave the body.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
They said leave it there.
Lol.
Alright, it's me.
Fuck this good
It's you.
jam.
Just remember,
I'm
this is
going to
all-
cast Guiding Bolt on this one here. Because we need to, like, kill that thing now. Does a 16 hit?
Not sure if Diggers
I
is
don't- yeah.
muted or he just
I
not
don't know.
talking.
yes, it hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. I gotta pee.
It takes 18 radiant damage, and the next hit before my turn on it gets advantage.
Yours or anyone's?
Anyone's.
Okay.
Cena's sword is going to attack the statue.
Of course it will.
Because I feel like this statue might be corrupted. Ba-ba-da-ba,
I believe that based on nothing.
We're in a thing where vine blights are growing out of the ground, and
These dudes
it's a temple of Denala that hasn't been like desecrated.
Okay.
Does
And
a
who's
15
to
hit-
say that desecrating it more won't stop this?
Alright.
15 hits a statue that does not move, yes.
I guess the statue does takes 7 damage.
You take a few chips out of this marble statue.
Alright.
Just write a little note here. Desecrates statue.
And we'll just hope your god is okay with that.
I think we established as part of the lore that Droye and Denala had a big fight when she was born, so it's probably fine.
I was gonna say, what's the worst that can happen?
Is it your
But
turn?
never ask that.
That's
We
my turn.
have two gods that are pissed off at us.
Yeah.
Let's go for 3.
Right, well, my turn. I will hopefully finally hit this freaking thing in front of me. But now I get to attack at advantage because we're flanking it.
Very good.
That was the plan.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Yay!
Big damage, big damage.
7.
Good enough.
Yeah, you chop it in half. It's dead.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mosey up this way. And that will end my turn.
Right. The cult fanatic at the front. I'm gonna just try something. Bear with me.
Din, here's
See
a
if I can
question we
call-
haven't asked yet. Cultists in a cloud of daggers, will it blend?
I'm willing to find out.
Yeah. Look, I can't. Oh no, he copied and pasted. There we go. Run screaming straight through cloud of daggers.
For 7 damage.
Oof.
Is that Balthazar? Or...
That was just he rolled 4d4.
I think it
Yeah,
might be
okay.
+2. I'm not 100%
I
sure.
don't think it was. I think it was just 4d4.
It looked like
Is that it?
44.
Yep.
I'm,
Cool.
I'm just not. I don't have the macro set up properly. I'm just
Do you
gonna
need
I mean,
do
dude, just
anything,
scroll up. It would look at the spell page. It just says 44.
Yeah, no, it's just 44. Yes, I thought.
Oh,
Cool.
it's a long way. What
So I
do
take
do?
7 damage running through that.
Yeah, sweet. Yep, cool. He runs in. Oh, what spell has he got that's fun?
Finger of death.
Fucking hell!
Disintegrate.
No, please no.
Fireball.
Banishment.
Hey, we need that. Quick, capture him.
Nice.
Not
Let's
how the
do
banishment
Sacred
spell works,
Flame.
but whatever.
Ew.
Don't like the sound of that.
Me neither. What's it do?
I think
1d8 of fire damage.
It's a
I've got it
wisdom
as
save?
well.
Dex save.
It's 1d8 of fire damage.
You got to hit first, though.
Yeah.
Or
Alright, look,
make the
He's
save,
just
mate.
going to run up to Din, and he's going to use his dagger on him.
Fuck it, I forgot how to cast a spell. I'm just going to rush him.
8.
Yeah. Can we not? Is that 8 to hit?
Yes.
No.
Okay, Richland.
No.
Yeah, Sacred Flame is a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Yeah.
And that's it's hit or miss, not half.
Yeah.
Okay. I was sort of questioning whether the cultists would actually run into a blender of their own free will, but
It's more the fact of if you're rushing, it's like when you're rushing, like if you're speeding through, you might not see it and run through it.
I'm hoping they're terrified enough of me to run through it. But, you know.
in that case, I'm going to change my plan. I am going to move to get line of sight on the one that got hit by guiding bolt, and
Yep.
I'm going to shoot an arrow at that one.
You have advantage.
Yes, I do.
That means sneak attack damage.
Yes, it
Yep.
does.
21 to hit.
That's it.
13.
13. Yep, you hit that.
Not bad, not bad.
Arrow sort of disappear into like body. And it sort of shudders a bit.
And I'll end my turn.
Din.
Yes.
Turn ender.
Okay. I don't like where I'm nearly surrounded by people.
Yeah, you are really stuck in between a rock and a shit place.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if you stay engaged with him,
Yeah, I can't really run away. I'm trying to remember if I can do 2 attacks or not.
Just bust out your big AoE spell.
I don't have a big AoE.
Yeah, well.
Just don't cast the AoE spell on me, okay?
I remember a Din that was complaining because a lot of his spells were crowd control ones.
he's not controlling the crowd very well.
No, that's gone. That's not. Anyways,
Anywho.
I can't remember if I can do 2 attacks or not.
I don't think so. You don't usually get 2 attacks until level 5.
Hmm.
Or if you're holding 2 light weapons.
Yeah, like because both my weapons, I've got a spear and a dagger that are supposed. I think they're both.
A spear is spear a light weapon?
Can't remember.
Yeah, I think they are.
I think that's why I chose it. I chose them because you can 2-hand them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Versatile, that doesn't mean
Versatile, so it'd be.
No, spear is not a light weapon.
It's
Okay.
just one-handed or two-handed, isn't it?
It's versatile or thrown.
In that case,
Just because you can dual wield spears means you should.
Oh, simple weapon. My mistake.
I'm tempted to I'm just gonna get a shot on this guy with my bow, even though he's right next to me. So I think I'll get disadvantage because he's within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, you will.
But it's still my best weapon, even so. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Does that guy have less than maximum health?
He does.
I
No, he
know,
just
did
he
run
just ran through
daggers?
a wall
Just-
of blades.
Just for, you know, he has to make a deck save. Actually,
Why?
no, he
You
doesn't
already-
have to make a deck
Yeah, I was
save.
gonna
He
say,
just
you already
takes
used that
extra
spell.
damage.
Alright.
So he takes
There's
9.
the guy who just got stabbed.
You
Is
just
he
like
not healthy?
super close. You just raise up your bow as quick as you can and shoot him in the dick, and he just screams.
I just like the idea of Din like yelling at this guy that ran through a magical blender. Hey, did that hurt?
Cool.
All right.
Bitch.
He's just too close to me. He's in my personal space.
Well, he's a personal space invader.
Rightio.
So,
I'm
right, you're
going
up, buddy.
to cool. I'm going to disengage here, and I'm going to move. That should be 10 feet.
Isn't disengage an action?
Yep.
Okay.
So what? I can't actually do a fucking oath. Yeah, right. Okay. Well then I don't disengage.
You've still got
then, right?
action surge, don't you?
No, he's
Totally.
used it
I've already used it. Well, I haven't actually engaged in this guy yet. Can I just turn around? Because that guy, like, he was here, and then I killed him.
I
That
mean,
was the
the
end of
guy
the turn.
behind you has engaged you.
No,
Yeah.
he hasn't.
He's within 5 feet of you. It's considered.
He
engaged.
has
Right, but
engaged.
you're engaged with him.
He's attacked twice, but he's missed both times.
Right. Okay then.
Are you gonna go fight the giant plant?
I was trying to, but I can't
Just-
now. So right,
just
I'll
smash
just
this
swing.
guy
I mean,
first.
you can.
You
just
could
goes
bank. You
attack
could bank
like
on the he
crazy.
doesn't hit you.
Doesn't matter.
Just remember, you
Alright,
still
I'll
got a
just
healing
take
potion as
I'll
well.
just take a swing at this guy then with my sword, with
Yeah.
my axe. I'll do
That's a
the-
hit.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
And you just slaughter him and chop him in half. This axe is very effective against these trees.
Cool.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay.
Sleeps all night and he works all day.
Cool.
Sure
You
go.
know,
Is that a
you're
joke?
no longer engaged with
No,
anything.
isn't that it? Aren't we going to stop now?
Yeah, now you're no longer engaged.
Yeah, now.
I think top of the round's back at Sephirnus, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is.
It is
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
to
Oh, okay.
fairness.
that's top of the round. Are you
Yeah.
guys happy to call it there, and then we can
Yeah.
get back into it?
Oh, you're cool.
When do we want to try and get back into it?
Try again
ASAP,
next week
so
if
we
you
don't
want.
forget.
I don't have. I think I have any plans for next weekend yet.
We can discuss it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds good.